the OG tour guide for this one, and the biggest advantage is that it's an unchained monster. You know, normal summon tour guide and it getting negated. Most of the time you are stuck unless you had a specific combo of the level 3 red one, you know what I mean. So that's not the case now. You can keep extending if your opponent fails your newer tour guide. Let's see. Then the other level 4 also basically is an extender. It could be used on turn 0, but for now with the current support that doesn't really seem worth it. You're just investing far too much cards in order to pop one card basically if you do it turn 0 during your opponent's turn. The roads are essentially the same compared to what was it when was Unchained competitive back in 2023.
Alright, 1 second. I need to... Actually, let me just do it from here. Let me just do it here. The fuck?
Of course, now you know you have the Fiendsmith shenanigans added to it. Speaks for itself why. At this point, in all honesty, they can just flat out ban Caesar, right? Like Caesar is a huge deal for this deck. So anyway, again, like the psychological aspect is important to try to dig for Nip. Does your opponent have Nip or not? If they don't, you can just keep continuing, obviously, and not go for Caesar yet, but go for Desiree and then go for Caesar later in the turn, as you see. Very similar to before, I guess.
Hey, what's up, Sornum? How you doing? Oh, I forgot to take my medication. Wait a second. Okay. Yeah, that was just You sound kind of sick, all congested. No, I'm good. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, Xerox, sir?
Guess you want to
new One
get
Piece
your
chapters
names in
out
circulation as soon as possible. The level 6
He's gonna have it out.
The level 4 red one.
Yeah. Oh, this is a cool
also
one.
can be reborn
I love
from the
this.
graveyard.
Just fucking around until like more people start showing up.
There's more stuff. Also, one of the new traps, a new trap was revealed.
Yeah.
Essentially, again, searchable, as you know, and you can.
What did you mute me? Did I mute you? I didn't mute you. When did I mute you? Did I mute you yesterday? Why did you leave me alone in the darkness? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. What is that title? Oh, I wouldn't worry about what the title is. Don't you dare worry about what the title is. Some more thinking about it. My D&E bard has become a manic, whimsical, eldritch being, considering force of will along with mental magic and narrative powers. It's wild scaling. Ha. The sky, not much LARPing, gooning, and things of such, you know. Ah, you muted him. That's what it was. Okay, yeah, I didn't mute. I was about to say I don't remember muting Swarm at all. Just gonna wait around for a little bit, just fucking around until more people start showing up. Hey, what's up, Peter? How you doing?
This is also one of the new ones. A new
How are you
Yana
doing?
Lord Yana.
How's your day
Link
been?
4 essentially needs an Unchained soul.
I have had
as well.
a very long morning.
In the end phase, you can reborn up to.
I have had
up to 2
an
monsters that were destroyed
extremely
in
long
the
morning,
event.
actually. Like, unironically, I think I've been up since like 5 a.m. and for no reason other than I woke up. I honestly was thinking about like streaming like 2-3 hours ago, but I was like, dude, it's fucking early. I'm still like half asleep. I don't know. I just haven't been able. Sometimes I just can't sleep. He keeps spamming the one question about the Bleach character's full name. Oh yeah. That's what it was.
Particular turn. So can I?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Probably, but it skips my.
Completely
mind.
forgot about that.
I think we destroyed
Yeah,
Opposite Ash.
I'm
so
sure,
there was
like,
no
some of you
power
guys
play
don't
against
play
Caesar.
Yu-Gi-Oh! You
Like,
guys see all the
look
stuff
how
that's
much,
happening on, like, the screen?
disruption
Is it
there.
even
No,
remotely
there's still
possible to
left.
tell what the fuck is
It was
happening?
just Caesar who cleaned this up.
Because,
Okay,
like,
next one going first. Yeah,
alright,
next one
so, like,
going
this guy
second.
right now is basically doing this thing called full Fiendsmith combo.
Obviously, if you have access to the Fiendsmith
I
package,
would
you should
genuinely
probably go
wonder,
for
I
Fiendsmith
genuinely do
first.
wonder, like, from the
Again,
perspective of an
discourse
outsider,
package.
what all this
Of
stuff
course,
even
black to
remotely
be the
looks
most
like.
important.
You know? It's like, oh, he summoned a guy, and the blue guy turned into a woman, and the woman is now with the blue guy, and the blue guy, and then now there's another purple card on the field, and this guy comes back. Like, I generally do wonder. By narrative power, I mean, like, something can happen, only he goes, no, no, and that isn't how it happened, in reverse, what happened to have a different outcome. Huh. How the fuck did you get that to happen in a video game? Looks like that one TCG of Legends game. League of Legends game? Yeah.
So
I didn't know that League of Legends had a TCG. It's funny. Oh look, the opponent played a card. Oh look, now he's playing a card from his hand. Like, what the fuck's happening? I mean, even I'll admit that, like, looking at Yu-Gi-Oh! From a perspective, even the GX era looks fast to outsiders, Magic players. Oh, I disagree with that. No. I disagree with that. If anything, most of the GX era was nothing more than DM staples. I mean, yeah, no, most of GX era was actually just DM staples competitively, all things considered, because, like, GX had probably one of the worst fucking sets of all time. Not from a perspective of, like, oh, the cards are just all insanely dog shit or whatever. It's more so that, like, there was it was clearly like a weird time where, like, Konami wanted to take Yu-Gi-Oh! In a specific direction. They started to, like, really make archetypes and stuff like that, but the issue was that, like, they just wouldn't print good cards. Like, almost every card released from like, GX up until, like, maybe before 5Ds just wasn't necessarily, like, the best card you could play if you could just play cards from, like, OG like Yu-Gi-Oh! What's up, Eon? How many Naruto fans do you think you'll be bullying today? How many Naruto fans do I think I'll be bullying today? I don't like bullying. I'm not the type to bully. I'm just saying, if somebody comes in here with some bullshit, I'm just gonna ask them to prove it, and when they ultimately can't do it, I don't know. Either they stop messaging, or I have to mute them because they're just being annoying at that point. It was in D&D, I just flavored it as retconning since he's a bard who focuses on storytelling. That's interesting. How the fuck does D&D work? I don't get the game, right? It's like, I played it before, I still don't fucking get it, right? So, like, I'm supposed to, like, roleplay as a character or whatever, like, make a character, break out the bingo card. Oh yeah, we are 100% breaking out the bingo card. I was actually thinking about, like, the bingo card before. I was thinking to myself, like, yo, I think the PDF file, Sakura versus Discaras, I have no idea where Discaras scale. Yeah, I found, like, we have, like, 8 of these. I realized that we had, like, 8 of these. I'm like, dude, real fucking talk? Real fucking talk? I could probably, like, put all 8 out on thing, and then anyone could just pick one of these. It's storytelling without rules attached. Yeah. With rules attached. Okay, with rules attached. Got you. But yeah, I don't know. Why elite bodybuilders keep dying? I don't know, man. You watch one video on this stuff, and then all of a sudden you get a bunch of this shit, bro. Actually, that's a lie. I watched, like, 3 or 4 videos on this stuff. Dude, yeah. I am fucking tired, man. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do the stream for the whole day. That's just, like, a heads up. Also, while I'm at it, is at most mountain level high key? I don't know. I think if she's supposed to be stronger than Ichi currently, then you could definitely say that she's only around, like, that mountain level range. So yeah, I could probably give it to Sakura. I don't know what Discara's speed scaling is anyway, because I'm only on chapter, like, 25. So yeah, I mean, I'll give it to Sasuke's wife. Not a poll. I don't want to put up a poll. Announcement. I won't be streaming next week. I'll be working on research on my own time. Next week, be working on research on my own time to try and progress to try and progress the video's timeline depending on how it goes. I may just stop for a few weeks. Yeah, I gotta pin this. Is that Esther? Hey, Esther, what's up? You'd like D&D. It's not complicated. Just you need to have the right creative mindset and group. Dude, I tried to play D&D before. It's not that fun for me. I think I made a Dragonkin or like a Dragonborn or like a Dragon Blood or all that other crap. I don't know what, like, I think I made like a blue dragon character that was addicted to crystals and had like a major a crystal addiction. So he constantly needed crystals to like basically like do his own thing, and he would like constantly run away from the group in order to find more crystals. I kind of derailed the whole fucking like campaign. It was only for like a day and I never went back to it, but like, yeah, I basically I literally derailed part of the campaign just to like, you know, fuck around. I found 3 classic wildly racist to Arabs. Holy shit. Yo, that thumbnail is crazy. A good DM rolls with it, yeah. Dude, that fucking thumbnail, this fucking thumbnail is insane. The bullet, mind you, this is like, damn, this is all before like 9/11 and shit too. Like, damn, the bullet on top of like the guy. Yeah, I don't know, man. That shit is crazy. Yeah, old cartoons were very fucking racist. Can you beat Donkey Kong Bonanza without bananas? Without banana? Interesting. A Dragonborn, that is the main dragon race. There's also kobolds. Ah. Those sound like Magic the Gathering races. Interesting. Seemingly your crystals are in the dungeon or your shady hideout the plot needs. Yeah. Yeah, but then I think at that point, like, I'd probably just make my character run in head first and he'd probably just get slaughtered. I don't know, man. Baby elephant interrupts reporter's piece to cameras. I don't know. Alright. New One Piece chapter, PogChamp. New One Piece chapter, PogChamp. Also, had a discussion with some of the mods. I think I will be... I did want to do a couple things, starting off. What do you think about Hunter x Hunter scaling? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't care for Hunter x Hunter. I do not care for that series. I tried to read through the first chapter, I could not do it. Like, it is boring as fuck. I don't know. Maybe there's just something internally wrong with me, but I just genuinely, I just genuinely do not care for Hunter x Hunter. I just find it to be very, 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 very not interesting. You'd be surprised the player character, even level 1, is scaled quite above the average thug or soldier. Really? I don't remember what the fuck we were doing. I really don't remember what the fuck we were doing. I think at the time... What the fuck? I don't... Dude, I don't remember that campaign that much. I just remember derailing that shit a little bit. One thing I also wanted to do, starting whenever we start doing streams, is like I wanted to kind of like rate. Hunter x Hunter is pretty boring. Yeah, I wanted to like rate all of the memes that have been posted throughout the Discord for like the last week. I thought that'd be a little fun, you know, like a little fun, a little harmless fun. We can rate the memes, see what people post, see what people pull up, and then yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can even, like, vote on how many times you guys will get me to last. You got a weak attention span? Yeah, I really do. I really do have a weak attention span. That's why I don't read books. I read manga, because it takes away half of the effort of trying to figure out how the character is supposed to look, or how the character's supposed to what facial expression they're meant to have, or whatever the fuck. Like, it just removes all of that, and I just get to see the guys talk, and I get to see them act, and I don't have to waste my time doing that. That's why one of the reasons I hate reading. Clearly, you're still hitting the crystals hard, causing subtle brain damage. Possibly. Quite possibly. I also think, at the time, this was from, like, not 4 years ago. Was it 4 years ago? Yeah, I think it was like 4 years ago. I think at the time one of them gave me like an edible, and I was just also out of it, dude. Not even out of it. I was still like pretty. I was pretty fine. No, yeah, I was fine. It was mostly just like I didn't know what the fuck I had to do in D&D. I just kept rolling dice, and I just kept playing around about the crystals. I thought for a long time Hunter x Hunter was a novel. I thought for the longest time that Hunter x Hunter had finished. And then, because I never heard anything new about it, I just kept hearing like the same guy Meruem for like 5-6 years. So I'm like, oh, I guess it ended. And then at some point, like closer to like the end of the 2010s, well, if you ever want to try D&D, I'm a skilled DM. If anything, maybe in the future. I wouldn't be opposed to like trying it one more time. But it is one of those things that like, doesn't it like, don't these campaigns usually take like multiple run-throughs? Like, don't you need like multiple sessions to finish that shit? I don't want to do that, dude. I need a campaign that I can just finish like in one day. By the way, we're gonna check out the latest One Piece chapter, so if nobody wants to be spoiled, you guys can step out real quick. We'll be done in like 15 minutes. But yeah. Dude, yeah, so just to add like one last thing. Yeah, no, when it came to like Hunter x Hunter, I genuinely thought that like the series had ended for the longest time. It was until like the late 2010s when I found out, oh shit, the series isn't done. We're still it's just not getting new chapters, and it wasn't until then, even a little bit after that, that I found out, holy shit, so we're sitting here. Some can be just one session, aka a one shot, can be as long as one stream. Yeah, oh, that'd be interesting. All right, Ragnar. Thou hast waited all this time for one capable of bringing vengeance upon Emu. Is that not so? Squeak, squeak! What is he rambling about? I've never seen someone so resilient. Look, Straw Hat Luffy, neither of ye could ever be Emu's soldiers. Loki, Straw Hat Luffy, neither of ye could ever be Mu's soldiers. Mu will erase thee. Just like Dozon. Ragna 2 Jin Blades? Ragna 2 Jin Blades. I want to learn more about D&D, then I'd recommend watching Pointy Hat. I'm fine. I don't really... I'm fine. Maybe in the future. Hunter x Hunter is manga GTA 6. Okay, so... Giant Bolts of Lightning. Ragna 2 Jin Blades Heim. Sword of Wrath Graham. Holy shit. Save the children. We're not letting you take them away. We just saved them. We'll never give up our children. Wait, guys. Stop moving. You need to do a blood transfusion. You'll die if we don't. They're trying to take my boy. My life doesn't mean a damn thing right now. Ooh. You gotta love that. Whack, yeah, help us! Only 7 brats? Well, I guess that'll do. Let's go, Zaza. What the hell is going on? Brooke, about that woman. Is there a reason you were hellbent on confronting her? I only butted in because I could tell it was serious. Do you know her, Brooke? Is she an enemy from the past? She's not an enemy, but she's someone I'd hoped I'd never have to face again. It was supposed to stay that way now. I'm completely lost. I think if she is who I think she is, she'd be 77 by now. Then she can't be the same person. I mean, she's a celestial dragon, yes, but the last time I saw her, she was departing for Mary Joie. She was a princess in my home kingdom. What? Brooke, she's still frozen solid. We can't tell if she's alive, but maybe that's for the best. Couldn't she just be a celestial dragon look-alike? None of this changes the fact that she came here to lay siege on, to Elbath. True, but she's the one who released our restraints. We're freed. Yay, we're untied. My mind powers did the trick, you see? Why would she do that? Run, Brooke. She seemed to recognize me, and then she turned back into a devil. It's almost like I witnessed 3 different personalities. Her original personality, the personality that saved us, and the demon form. Her original personality, the personality that saved us, and the demon form. So do you think she's being controlled? Couldn't break Ragnar's ice. Yeah, even Emu couldn't break it with a blast of his black fire. Back then, I wouldn't have thought of such a possibility, but after seeing how people are turning into demons today, I can't reconcile conflicting feelings swirling through my chest. Sorry if this is insensitive, Brooke, but we need to know if she should be spared or killed. We can't make a move until you decide. It was honestly a really long time ago. She was just a kid and I was so young. There was a kingdom that once called Esperia. It was a country where music flourished, instrument studios lined the streets. 70 years ago, West blew 4 a.m. Broom, broom, strum, strum, ahem. A 1, 2, 3, 4. Waking up in the morning, it's a good mermaid. A new world's beginning. There's so many seas out there, I'd love to meet them all. Good mermaid. Good morning, Esperia. No more waiting around for fair winds. Let's set sail again, baby. The back alley folks. Shut up. I'm dealing with a hangover. Be quiet. Good morning, Brooke. The port people. The arena. Oh, how I look to meet a sexy mermaid one day. Shut it, Brooke. It's Lord Brooke, yeah. Kick him out of the corpse. She'd steal a soul away. Call that a bad fish. A fish. Fishing. Okay. A fishing. A fin finding. I don't know. Somebody get me a gun. Yeah. This is the country of instrument makers. Esperia Kingdom. Esperia Palace. The barracks. Captain, teach us how to do your swift slash. You dote too much on Princess Shuri. How shameful. I've been teaching you all, haven't I? You have to master the basics before you can dream. Alrighty, I wonder what's dinner tonight? Yeah, my tummy is grumbling. Okay. We'll deliver Bing sake. The breeze ocean guides our ways far across the sea. I can see the sun shining merrily, the birds fly in the sky, they sing out the glee. Dee hee hee. We worked hard today. You think I got stronger? Just like Mama? Shuri and 20-year-old Brooke. Holy shit. So that's what he looked like. Holy shit. In your server, I'm debating someone paragraphs wise. Haha. Which server? Which channel? Nero Brooke looks like a young Michael Jackson? I don't know. Actually, does he? You think so? While Ian is reading, what are you guys eating, chat? Your mother is indeed super strong. Ah, Lady Candel, the light of my life. Bad luck falling for a married lady, Brooke. What are you saying? Love is freedom, King of Esperia. Kingdom of Esperia, King Leuven. I'll execute you for treason. You're so harsh. Wow, bro, I mean, my majesty. Daddy! You're scheming to assassinate me, aren't you? Wait a second. My majesty? Does that mean that Brooke is actually the prince of a kingdom? Debate 1 and text debates. I got you. You're scheming to assassinate me, aren't you? I would never. I'll just wait for nature to take its course. See, Brooke, just give up on my mommy. Oh, she does have those jewel eyes. When I grow big, I'll marry you instead. Shuri! That's the kind of cute things kids normally tell their dads. Oh, I don't really want to be a bride with a runny nose. Why don't you dare shoot down my daughter right in front of me. I'm a one-woman type of guy. Dee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Okay, Your Majesty, I apologize for breaking up the fun, but riders from a gang are closing in from the port. The corpsmen in the area are badly outnumbered. The reinforcements we dispatched from the castle probably will make it in time. Opera House, port, yeah. Who are they after? They're calling for Queen Candel. She's currently at the Opera House in town. What? Could it be the Moron family? The Moron family. Alright. The Moron family. The Moron? How the fuck would I pronounce this? I'm just gonna call it the Moron family. Yes, they've been after Candel for ages. Why did they even land on our shores? Send out a message to Candel to not leave the Opera House. All the snails at the Opera House are on Do Not Disturb. Brooke, you have to do something. They're gonna take Mama away. The Moron family? That's strange. I met them at a harbor today. Okay. Gang Riders, Opera House. Oh, that was such a wonderful performance. Come on out, Candel. Don Moron told us we can shoot you if you refuse. Today we saw it once and for all. You finally learned to love our boss, Candel. We must make sure the Queen doesn't leave the theater. Okay. Brooke, don't worry about it, my royal bro. Don't worry about it, my real bro. Remember, our queen is strong. There's no chance they'll catch her. Anyways, it's a shame they didn't realize that when I ran into them at the port earlier, I already sliced them all down? What the fuck? Shing, 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 shing. Okay, what the hell is this? Don't tell me these guys, they were already cut down. Dude, that feat is insane! Yeah. We already saw the Tulu Vortex. The chapter was alright. It was just very slow. Kind of felt like a pace breaker. That was Captain Brook's swift slash. It was the 3-pace hum notch slash. Lord Brooke, you're so cool. The queen's coming out. She's so gorgeous. Over 70 years ago, there were 2 massive stars in the kingdom of Hesperia. One was the former commander of the Royal Guard Corps, and the current queen, Candel. The other, though his music was widely disliked, would slash his target so swiftly, they never even noticed they'd been cut. He is a master of the swift slash, captain of the Battle Raiders, Humming Brook. So lively. Brook, in his younger days, at this time, the kingdom was at peace. Wow. Dante has better sword feats? Cool, fantastic, don't really care. Yeah, that's a crazy feat. Because Brook basically was already going around town from like... Yeah, no, Brook basically started up right before dawn. And he was going around the kingdom, right? So if he was running around the kingdom doing all of that, at least... Yeah, no, it starts at 4 a.m. If it's even like breakfast time, like 7 a.m., that means these guys were slashed 3 hours ago, and he can make it just wait that long. I'd be disappointed in a musical kingdom if Top Musica isn't mentioned and Brook been doing the 3-notch. He has been doing it, so the slash affected them hours after. Yeah, it did. It had to have. Holy shit, I already sliced them all down. Yo, that is a crazy fucking feat. I don't know. Freaking insane Mihawk upscale? Yeah, it's always Mihawk upscale. Wow. Absolutely insane. Finally drawing normal-looking female? I would always draw as normal-looking women. What are you talking about? Yeah, she's pretty. Anyway. I love the traditional anime trope of people not getting damage from cuts until significantly after they were hit and turned into a joke. I love the trope too. Yeah, it's just one of those things that, like, at first it was really cool, but the more people start doing it, the more you just gotta parody it until it's something funny, right? Yeah, you just have to parody it at that point. Alright, that was a good chapter. I liked it. I can't believe we're getting a second fucking flashback, dude. I can't believe we're getting a second flashback in the same goddamn arc. Fuck, man. Technically a third flashback. Because you also have, like, the Shanks and Scopper Gaban thing, bro. I don't know. That is crazy. That is crazy. That is definitely crazy. Was Trunks the first to do something like that? I don't know. I'm not gonna say yes. I don't believe that's the case, but hey, I mean, it's fine. I've been finally drawing a female without fan service. Ah, that's reasonable. So the guy was sent backward by the slash hours after he was hit. Yeah, the timing of a flashback is not so great. Yeah, you know what? I feel like this probably could have been done in an intermission going into maybe the next island. I don't know if I'm okay with this happening here, but you know what? I think I'll be fine. What, you don't like flashbacks? I imagine you're talking to nothingness. Oh no, Hawkeye, not nothingness. Emu gonna pull up with one flashback as well, imagine. Cause Emu is here, yeah. Best of the North Star did this all the time with the You're Already Dead. Oh, so the bait was supposed to be Naruto versus Luffy. The opponent changed his stance to like Madara versus Luffy or something. Alright, let me check it out. You said it was in, is it in Discord debates? Is it in text debates, I'm assuming? Tag me wherever it starts. Just do me a favor and just tag me wherever it's supposed to start. Oh yeah, by the way, Koala doesn't have fan service. She didn't have fan service either. No room for flashbacks now? Would Leon Kennedy just parry the Omen from Emu Chat? Alright. So this is a conversation I was having with the mods yesterday. We'll be changing up the the reasons why we ban people from school. I just type in my user I block in the Discord. But which one is it? Is it in this one or is it in the other Discord? Like which one is it? Is it in the We Two Are Awkward Fellows or in the is in the text debates with chat or whatever? Like is it in the free one or is it in the paid for one? I don't remember which one you're in. Text debates? Okay, got you. Hello, this is a general modification as to the behavior change of the server's moderation as a team. Moving forward, will not be disclosing exact information as to why someone is banned or kicked. This is not due to a lack of transparency. It is to prevent witch hunts on lower tier offenders as to not make a cyclical feedback loop of hate. I know some Naruto ab break the cycle of hatred shit. We'll be explaining accordingly if we do choose to. However, if we say we don't want to explain, we don't want to. Do not press the matter. The reason we will not be is because it leads to witch hunt behavior and division of the community. If something is damning enough, it will be learned and handled accordingly. The reason I specifically do not want witch hunts is if law enforcement and legal procedures are needed, we need it to be as sanitized as possible, which means not having a bunch of people harassing them and following through with a bunch of unnecessary disruptions, as this has been in the past, been one of the worst individuals, got away with worst actions. As well as I care about the community and lesser offenders who get timed out, don't need to get lumped or treated like this, who are genuinely a threat to public safety. Is it in the commoner server or the elite server? Why are you referencing it like that? Oda does this all the time. In the middle of a Dofi and Luffy fight, there was a flashback against many other villains. What was a flashback against Kaido? Was there a flashback against Kaido? I guess there was one when he was fighting against what's her face, Yamato. Was there a flashback against Katakuri? Not really. I don't think there was really a flashback. You know what? It's not even. I wouldn't really say that's true because like we didn't really get a flashback against got chained by Celestial Dragon. Well, Instagram continues to spoil, so I read in advance. Got you. You just gotta not follow any pages that talk about that. At this point, my Instagram is mostly just dumbass memes and inspirational quotes for women so I can send to my girlfriend and just cute animals and shit that I sometimes send to her too. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, yeah, if you don't want to get... Something I've learned years ago is that if you don't want to get spoiled in social media, just don't follow anything in social media that'll spoil you. You basically either have to have two separate social medias, one of which is all about your favorite, your favorite, like, series or whatever. Eon's IG is nothing but gamer girls curling their sweaty feet. Wouldn't it be curling their sweaty toes anyway? And I respect the fuck out of it. All right, sure. I mean, I could technically send a screenshot of my Instagram right now. I don't know if I feel like my issue is that there's a lot going on and interrupting that with a flashback kind of kills the momentum of the story. I agree. I'm not saying it's a good point to throw in a flashback. I don't, like I said before, I think that Oda, if anything, should have thrown it in. I don't know, after the fucking arc finished, in between goddamn arcs. I don't know, man. It's a decision. This is why I say, like, One Piece isn't perfect, right? Like, if this is a genuine problem for some people, I mean, like, yeah, call it out for what it is. Listen, nobody is infallible. No story out here is even remotely infallible. People are going to... The author isn't perfect. They might view it as, like, a good point in time to throw something in. And for all intents and purposes, I mean, I don't think that Brook talking about it now is, like, the most egregious thing ever. But I will say, bruh. The main villain of the series just showed up and we're getting a fucking flashback again? God, yeah. It's not even an evil flashback. Can we say for sure now that Brook just got stale on the triangle and just gets super strong now? Like, One Punch Man King feats. Adams not realizing they were cut. You could definitely argue that Brook throughout the last, 50 years basically did get stale. But he also did say that he was training when he was training for like 5 years in order to fight what's-his-face. So maybe 45 years made him rusty, and the last 5 years made him probably tried to bring him back up to where he was before. The Mandalorian movie was good. Entertaining one. Solid 8 out of 10. I'm happy you liked it, Drake. I'm genuinely happy you enjoyed it. Well, to be fair, we still don't know if the flashback's position is necessary. That's the thing. I'm not saying that it's necessary. I'm not saying that it was a good choice. I'm just saying, like, could it have been done at a probably, like, a better time? Definitely. Am I the most upset that it's being done now? Not entirely. Yeah, until it exceeds, listen, as long as I'm not on this flashback by, like, August of this year, or, like, September or August of this year, I think I'll be fine. As long as, like, the flashback doesn't, like, push past, I don't know, maybe June or July, I think it'll be okay. I don't think I'll be that bothered by it. Now, as far as the Discord server goes, I did have a conversation with the mods, the moderators. I did want to try to also have a conversation with you guys. More so just that I'll try to be a bit more involved with the server here and there. I was thinking, like, I can probably even turn a little bit of it into content. I know that for, like, things such as memes and stuff like that, it probably would be a fun. I'm not saying that, like, this would be, like, the best thing, but I think it would be probably a little fun to, like, see what memes people post throughout the chat, throughout the meme server, throughout, like, the last week, and then just go over them, you know what I mean? Check out the memes, see what's happening here, and, you know, just throw some stuff in here and there. I don't know. Just trying to shake things up. You like Kirby games? I love Kirby Air Riders. As far as liking Kirby games, I think the one I've played the most was Kirby's Triple Deluxe Edition. Kirby Triple Deluxe for the DS. I played Triple Deluxe for the DS. I played the Star Allies, which was fucking boring as all hell and easy as easy can be. I grew up playing Nightmare in Dreamland for the GBA, but that game was just hard for me. I don't know. The final boss was always too hard for me. I could never beat it as a kid. I couldn't beat DDD. I don't know. DDD was just too hard for me as a kid. I was just too small brain to do it. Meme review when? Yeah, we're gonna review some of the memes. And then I did play. What was the last, like, 3D game that came out? And Kirby and the Lost City, Kirby and the Lost Kingdom, or whatever. I did play that. They're fine. Kirby is not my favorite franchise. I like the little pink puffball. I do have love for him. But it's not my favorite series, and I'm not, like, a diehard fan. As far as the scaling goes, don't even ask me. Shit is absolutely fucking insane. You know, become Billy's anthem. You know, what the fuck is Billy's anthem be? Okay, so for May, it's the 26th. It's the 26th. 7 days prior to this would make it the 19th, so we'll go from, like, the 19th down. Okay, so when Rain God Zaza's... Alright, let's see. When Rain God Zaza floods the whole Elbath, but Eustace Kid genuinely pulls up with the sunken ancient kingdom technology to save the Straw Hats. That one was fine. The Onion Otis saw when creating Nico Robin. That one's alright. Brazilian animals will be the most gorgeous creatures and then be named... Wait, Brazilian animals will be the most gorgeous creatures and then be named, like, milk or pussy. Brazil Perereca leitera da Amazônia temcheu da boca de cor azul e vendida como pet no exterior. Perereca leitera. The fuck does that translate to? Portuguese to English? What was that? Pereira? Pereira. What the fuck? Perereca. Perereca leitera. Perereca leitera. There's no fucking way they... They really just named it the Milky Tree Frog. I'm crying. Alright. That one is fine. Lethal anything would be breed smart enough. Okay. Agnostics don't exist. These dumb philosophy takes stole my kidneys. These memes were terrible. These memes were absolutely terrible. I'm gonna keep going up then. What's this mean? Whenever you bring up a statement and he's gooning for a debate. Alright, I think I'm not watching an ad. Me leaving Taco Bell after clogging their toilet from eating their XXL grilled stuffed burrito.
My time has come. You must continue your journey without me.
Yeah. Alright. Yo, Sifu, I'm gonna be honest with you, Sifu Sifu wearing the fucking cap, the Taco Bell cap and the name tag. Alright, that got me. That got me. Sukura's high 7C. This thing from Plants vs. Zombies is 6C. Alright. Alright, meet double standard, man. 0 debates won, 0 good takes, 100% LARPing, infinity LARPing takes. Stop LARPing and actually make a good point. Accuse Mr. Peace of LARPing. Mr. Peace this, Mr. Peace that, but never an actual take. Give me liberty, give me fire, give me LARPing or I retire. I'm not LARPing. LOL was rage bait. You're LARPing, not me. I watched Black Clover 7 times. Mod abuse, what's that? Alright, I don't know what's happening. What's going on here? This guy is so hot. This scene's better, not gonna lie. I know what Sakamoto's Days is. This guy thinks I only read Black Clover. The scene is very reminiscent. I'm not saying the context is the same, bro. Bro thinks Sakamoto's Days. I'm crying. Alright, I don't know, man. Some of these memes are trash. Based on the metrics of scaling one side of the character's strength, you don't do a very good job at all because you're constantly overpowering one piece when it's not consistent at all. Ah, we got another one, guys. All right, so real quick, so explain to me what exactly I'm overpowering about One Piece. Explain to me real quick. Do me a kindness and explain exactly what it is that I'm overpowering about One Piece. I would absolutely love and appreciate it if you could do that. And while you go ahead and do that, I'm just gonna pull something up real quick. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna pull this up real quick. All right. Yeah. Anyway, so YouTube was giving like 3 unskippable ads. I'm sorry to hear that. Aster said, asked me to tag you in the first message of the debate, so I did. I appreciate it, Aster. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. Naruto still slams Luffy, in my opinion. We can debate on this. Can Naruto eat for 11 hours straight? I thought so. Goku loses to these two scale to high outer. The first one manipulates truth values and qualities of a bunch of stuff. The other one... Okay, Goku murders. I'll debate anyone on it. Hey, the stream title is top tier. Quit. Don't quit. Noodles. Don't noodles. Got you. The continental meta and the speed meta specifically because, wow, it's awfully very wrong because I have one thing to just destroy your claims, with that being the smile fruit scene in Wano. Alright? So how does that disprove my claims? So can you give me the Wano stuff? Let me hear the Wano stuff, right? So what's your claims, huh? You're saying that the continental meta and the speed meta specifically are wrong? How are they awfully wrong? What about what I've said is even remotely wrong? Alright, so y'all reacting but don't want to debate. Goku murders Bora. How the fuck does one even turn into a living, breathing platonic concept? Okay, where's the debate even starting? Want to debate it? How is it stated? Asta, yeah, I know that guy. I'd win against him. No low diff. Trust me, guys, I know what I'm yapping about. I'll take adult Sage of Six Paths Naruto. Cool. First off, is Zoro when they catch the smile fruit user in a run? Okay, give me 1 second. So, right. Just 1 second, please. I'm just doing something important real quick. Doing something, a little bit important. Don't mind me. Okay. You got anything else you want to add? Gazelle Man check. Alright, so what's next? What's your other argument? You got any other arguments? Anything else? I'll wait. You wanna talk about Gazelle Man? I'll give me all your points first. I'll go through each one after the other. I thought we were gonna get a new debunk. Yeah, I thought we were gonna get a new debunk, but I guess we're just gonna get the same old answer as always. So anything else you want to argue? And the continent's not really being a continent, it's just an Iceland? Ooh, we're getting spicy. Ooh, guys. We're getting adventurous today. Ooh, apparently it's not a continent. Anything else? Another check? You want to also bring up how Luffy has bad stamina? I'm trying to get a bingo here. You wanna talk about Luffy's stamina too? Sakura Solo's My Neighbor Totoro. True. I told you bingo gonna be done really fast, yeah? Yeah, the bingo card's gonna be done really fucking fast. Anything else you want to add about the scaling, Gojo? Anything else you want to talk about the scaling before I start to go over it? Or is that really it? Just, it's not really a continent, anything else? Why not to be here when it starts? Yeah, question for the people of culture. Anyone else think Zaza kind of, you know? By the way, the elite servers, somebody made a bingo card for you. I know, I saw it. I saw that one. But yeah. So when the hell does the actual debate even start? Okay. I'll take Sage of Six Pets. What form of Naruto and what form of Luffy we using? Rasengan will rip Luffy apart with like a rubber ball. Mainly, the Shrunken can cleave Naruto. The Shuriken can cleave Luffy apart since slicing attacks affect him, as well as Luffy's Medicare and endurance. You know what? Since you're talking about endurance, I'll just throw this into stamina. Alright. Alright. So how does it... Can you tell me how it ripped? Can you tell me real quick, under what facet of reason the Rasengan rips Luffy apart when it doesn't rip anybody else apart? When has the Rasengan ever ripped somebody apart? Maybe like a massive Rasengan, sure, maybe. You're laughing, but you know I'm right. No, you're really not right, but... But I mean, hey, listen, you want to also talk about how the data books are goated and shit like that? I'm trying to get a bingo here. Like, I'm generally trying to get a bingo here, so you want to tell me how the data books also aren't hyperbolic, just to throw this one in for me? Just do that one for me, right? Just having a quick comment about how the data books aren't hyperbolic, just for me. I'm just trying to get a quick bingo. Alright, so what was it? So we got what? Gazelle Man? Okay, so your points were what? Gazelle Man, Rasengan, Continent of Ice isn't a continent. Yeah. Rasengan is wall level, isn't it? Yeah. Aren't hyperbolic, they're just good gaming. I'll throw that one in. Yeah, no, the data book a couple of data book statements are definitely hyperbolic. Quite a few of them actually are definitely hyperbolic. But yeah, sure. The data books were never hyperbolic. No. Ah, there we go. Guys, we got a bingo. Let's fucking go. No way we got a fucking bingo. Dude. Oh, only one guy got me a bingo today. There's no fucking way. I got a bingo. Oh, not even an hour into the stream. Oh man. Oh, Gojo, you're really funny, dude. Oh man, thank you for that. Are you still gonna go over what he said? Sure, if you got, okay, sure, yeah, he got me a bingo. Why not? I'll go over what he said. Okay, so to cover the first one, right, Gazelle Man. Okay, I'll cover Gazelle Man real quick. Let's see. So it was what? Gazelle Man. Okay. It was, yeah, Kaido shows up here, so Gazelle Man should be, yeah, there's the big fist, there's the guy. Okay, so, I'll bring this one up real quick. Let's bring this in real quick. Okay, what was the other one? The ice continent isn't a continent of ice. The ice continent isn't a continent of ice. Alright, let me, what's that one? Dressrosa? This is so peak. I agree. Dude is genuinely funny. Dude is genuinely hilarious. Bro really made me hee ha ha. Where the fuck is it? What is it? 71, right? It was chapter 71. Yeah, 71 Raw. Okay, so we got the Raw out. Dude, honestly, whoever the fuck thought of making that bingo card, absolutely fucking peak, by the way. Okay, so since you're still here, all right. So let's cover why you're objectively wrong. And oh, I forgot to bring something up from Alabasta. 1 second. Let me bring up why you're objectively wrong, and why I can just completely disregard your quote-unquote debunks, which are, objectively speaking, not debunks at all because they completely ignore any context of the actual series. It's actually kind of simple, all things considered. It's actually very simple if you actually read the story, Gojo, but since you didn't, or at least I'm assuming you didn't, very simply, yeah. I'm gonna take everything you say. Here, let's do this. Okay, so first of all, you're bringing up Gazelle Man, right? Let's talk about, first of all, Batman. Batman is the guy that Luffy and Zoro are focusing on, right? As you can see right here, Luffy and Zoro both staring at the guy. Luffy and Zoro both looking at the guy. And then she says, ah, who the heck are you? Tama! Gazelle Man already made off. Gazelle Man already ran away. Yes, he says he can run at 200 kilometers per hour. Sure, and what do Luffy and Zoro do? As soon as the person that he technically outran was Okiku, which completely, I don't generally care for this character. Doesn't mean anything, doesn't really add up to anything. Luffy and Zoro do run up to Gazelle Man. They do chase him. They actually grab onto the giant lion that it's chasing after him, and then they simply run in. Now, you'd probably be asking, okay, but why didn't they blitz him, Eon? Why didn't they blitz him? Why didn't they just instantly blitz the guy? He's only 200 kilometers per second. Per hour. If he blah, 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 could have gotten blitzed, why didn't they just blitz him? Simple. Because the story must continue. Luffy and Zoro have to go to this town. Luffy and Zoro canonically have to go into this town so they can run in, defeat the Yokozuna. Then they have to defeat all of Kaido's men in there, including the Smile Fruit users. That is how Tama meets the horse lady. Then that's how they also steal all of the food. They defeat the guy, mind you, in Kaido's, if we're talking about canonicity and narrative, Kaido's own crew, within the context of Kaido's own crew, the higher position you're at, the stronger you're at. Gazelle Man's own boss would technically scale above him, but you know what? Let's not even throw that in terms of speed or anything like that, right? Luffy easily blitzes this guy, throws Tama into the ground, blitzes the guy, shoots him, and then still catches Tama, falls into the ground, and then they run away. The reason why all of this is important is because Luffy and the others have to go into that town to then bring in clean food and water into this location so that then later on he can not only meet up with Trafalgar Law takes him to his crew, and as things go on, blah, 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 we get more exposition over the series, and then ultimately Kaido shows up to basically take down the castle where Luffy's crew is at, and then they shoot them down. It's not a debunk that he ran away, and it's not a debunk that Luffy didn't and Zoro didn't want to catch up to him, because they had to run after him, they had to catch up to the guy in order to then take all of these things, bring them to these people so Kaido would show up and then send Luffy to prison. That's the reason why. Number 2, I don't really care if he's gone. Number 2, reason why he's wrong. Right here. Continent is known as an ice crystal. Cracking it requires monumental force directed at a single point. This is literally a continent. It's stated to be a continent. If you want the raws, he even says right here, I have seen that your foot is powerful enough to split the continent of ice. And if you want the raw right here, it says, Tairiku. Tairiku means continent. Uchikudaku literally translates to continent. Let me get one thing straight. You can't possibly excuse this for narrative. It sounds like it sounds like a way out. No, it's not. It's not a way out. The narrative requires Tama to get taken, so Luffy takes all the food back into the village, so then Kaido shows up. Legit dodge the beam of light and Sabaody. Not that I confirmed it's FTL since the speed isn't clear. No, the speed is very clear. It's a beam of light. Literally replicated from a man who shoots beams of light and is made out of light. The fuck are we talking about? So you're gonna tell me that now the author doesn't care about the narrative? You're telling me right now that the author isn't going to write a scene to be done in such a way that later the villain doesn't come in and one-shots and humbles Luffy? Because everything that subsequently happens is a result of Gazelle Man taking the child in the first place. None of all of these things happen. Trafalgar Law doesn't find Luffy. Kaido doesn't show up. This town isn't given clean food and water if this fucking goober all the way over here doesn't take Tama. If you can't even remotely fathom the idea that an author is going to take, if you can't even fathom the concept that an author is going to choose the narrative and story writing over random fucking power scaling, then you genuinely shouldn't be reading stories. I don't know how to tell you, man, but the author's always going to put the story first over fucking scaling, my guy. A. B. If you want to keep that speed metric, be my guest for what it is. Why didn't Vegapunk replicate the Foxy FTL thing if it is FTL? Simple, because Foxy says it's an undiscovered particle. A. B. He would be the only person then on the planet that knows what the devil fruit does, or what the ability is. I mean, what do you want me to tell you? What do you want me to tell you? He says it's an as yet undiscovered particle. If he's saying it's an undiscovered particle, that means Vegapunk hasn't found it yet. It doesn't disprove anything. Foxy's beams are still stated to be light multiple times. Them choosing not to blitz him instantly doesn't mean that they're not light speed or FTL. That's just you literally trying to make up an excuse as to why they can't be that when I told you the author can literally just write a scene to be that way and it would still make sense within the context of the narrative. Can you make a whole video talking about all the points on the bingo? I could probably do that. Also, real quick, just to cover the Don Chinchao stuff, because I know you're going to say some bullshit along the lines of like he didn't split the whole continent. It says right here, when enormous power is directed at one point, it doesn't cause extra damage. In the previous panel says there are no cracks around the hole. That's what they meant by the previous damage. Don Chinchao literally backs that up 500 chapters later by saying, cracking it requires monumental force directed at a single point. So he doesn't even need to split the full continent to be continental. You know why? Because he says right here it is a continent. He splits it, and then he says cracking it requires monumental force directed at a single point. And why would he split the whole continent when the point of it is to only split it somewhat, so then it closes back up over time? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. So, alright, so your two of your big debunks are already just null and void. And as for the data books, I could literally pull up multiple data book statements that are entirely hyperbolic, like Kurama turning the world to ash because he doesn't show anything within the context of the story to imply that he can blow up the planet or actually fully turn it into ash with a single attack. If anything, the best interpretation you could give it without being hyperbolic is him doing it over a period of time. Didn't plan this monumental forms episode, but I'll get to the ice continent right now. You mean telling me he didn't plan it? When you literally have a chapter from over 500 chapters ago say the exact same thing. The guy literally says almost the exact same thing 500 chapters previously, and you're telling me Oda didn't plan it. Yeah, alright. I'll take your word over what the author says. Tamari blowing things away is obviously means that the data book is hyperbolic. Amaterasu being as hot as the sun is obviously being hyperbolic. Like, Kirin being light speed is obviously hyperbolic when the fucking base story, when the literal source material contradicts it. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some water, guys. You can do whatever you want, Gojo. I don't personally care. I'm gonna go get some water and then we're gonna move on from this. Bro really hit my fucking bingo card. I can't believe the bingo card was matched in one fucking day. That's so funny, dude. Dude. Dude, I really can't. Like, I really can't, dude. Oh, man. That's crazy. Yo. Oh, man. Bro, show me one fucking person that's been ripped apart by the Rasengan, dude. Show me what. Maybe the Rasen Shuriken, I'll give you that, but the Rasengan? Bro, come on now. What was that blade that can cut anything? Oh yeah, the Kusanagi blade. Yeah, Sasuke has the blade of Kusanagi, so apparently he can just cut through anything. It doesn't matter what it is. Hearing Eon go schizo in the background is gold. I got you, Marco. Luffy threatened the continent of Wano if the Bajirang gun hit Onigashima into the flower capital. Basically, if Momo didn't move it. Yeah. Not gonna lie, OG Naruto caps at city level? Yeah, probably. Bro, listen, Luffy has low stamina check is wrong. As Rasen Shuriken references to Lucy, loses to cutting attacks. Luffy has low stamina check is wrong. He literally said he has low endurance. Rasen Shuriken references to Luffy loses to cutting attacks box. Not necessarily. The name fallacy of the ice continent, the length. What? There's a name fallacy to the continent of ice? What do you mean? Yo, translate. Oh man, bro really said it's a name fallacy. How can it be a name fallacy? Uchikudaku. Uchikudaku. To shatter. Tairiku. Continent. How can it be a name fallacy? Bro really just said name fallacy. Of the ice continent, the length of the cracks tapers off of the page. It disappears so you can scratch the continent a large degree but not shatter it. Literally right here. Literally right here. I'll even read you some Japanese. This kanji is u, chi, ku, da, ku. Uchi ku da ku. Uchi ku da ku. To shatter. He shatters the continent. Bro is quite literally just making shit up. Bro really said it's a name fallacy. I'm crying. It's compared to tiny thousand swords. Their AP are dependent on a melee weapon. This, unless Naruto scales 2 above, Luffy's durability does absolutely nothing. Yeah, no, the Rasen Shuriken couldn't even fucking... The Rasen Shuriken couldn't even tear apart the 3rd Raikage, and there's no way I'm going to even entertain the idea that the 3rd Raikage is tougher than Luffy. Yeah. Bro really's just saying nuh-uh, and that's his whole argument. I'm crying. You know, you're moving on to this topic. Got old next. Oh, so it got old. Can rip through Luffy? Can you show me one time where the Rasengan rips through a person? Can you show me one time where the Rasengan rips through a person? Because if you're gonna compare Luffy to a rubber ball, if you're genuinely gonna compare Luffy to a rubber ball from the start of the fucking series of Naruto with less tensile strength than him, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm just gonna time you out. Do me a favor. If you even remotely try to say that because Naruto popped a little rubber ball, I'm going to unironically time you out, dude. Oh man, that was funny. Looks like I made it in time, yeah. Anyway, what were we talking about before this dude showed up? Shown to be an ice manga in a continent in the anime. Yeah, it's also called an ice continent. That's what I'm saying. Like, who gives a shit what this dude's saying? I could literally give a 2 shits about what Gojo's saying when literally the anime translation, the manga translation, all the official translations literally call it a continent. So why the fuck would I care? Bro's literally not giving me anything to even remotely actually... Like, he's not even making the conversation interesting. This is just the same bullshit we talked about before. He means a nomial fallacy, but it's wrong. As you can clearly see, it's an isle mass of ice. And since islands are way bigger in One Piece than in real life, that shouldn't be preposterous, yeah. The Rasen Shuriken may cut at a cellular level, but what reason would have to believe that Luffy's cells would be cut by it? Luffy's Gear 2 Jet Piss will go through the Raikage? That's what I'm saying. Wait, that's a fact though. Naruto really to blow up Luffy? What about Naruto blows up Luffy? I think about the server. Oh, that's right. The server. Yeah. It's supposed to be something along the lines of this. So why not current? The way you don't limit the poor child to his Gear 5 for it. Isn't Gear 5 Luffy technically current Luffy? Alright, I'll use him. He's got a great feat in Hellbath. He scales above someone who can destroy 50 layers of a labyrinth. And labyrinth, each layer has multiple timelines. I don't know what he's talking about. Gear 5 since Wano. If you start to fight like that, I guess you're putting him in a time limit 2 out of the start. First, I'll say chakra natures are not actual natural elements. Yeah. You can't have... Okay, so now they're not even debating about Luffy at this point. For anyone who doesn't remember Luffy versus Naruto in the manga, look, Naruto came too. Naruto, that bum, I'll beat him. Div speaking. All right. Yeah, this isn't even a fucking. Yeah, this wasn't even a debate. In Boruto, when Kashin Koji was fighting. Ah, okay, here we go. So did Gojo just leave or what? Bro, I guess bro didn't want to comment to bring up. I guess bro didn't want to get timed out because I said he can't bring up the whole like rubber ball thing. This shit would be just so fucking disingenuous. So this is Eon's universe. In Boruto, Kashin Koji are fighting Jigen. He set up a trap made of real flames from Fireway Mountain, not chakra flames. Another example is shown when Team 7 is fighting Boro. Boro couldn't absorb what he thought was supposed to be sort of a poison jutsu, but it was real physical virus. Boro expelled from himself to affect the team. Oh, Boruto couldn't absorb it because it was a real virus. Because his true fireball will make an argument thereby prove my precognition right. But Naruto can explode a rubber ball. Why couldn't he beat Luffy? Are we really going to compare a normal fucking rubber ball to a guy that can stretch past multiple fucking cities? Come on now. Don't be disingenuous. Internal rotational torsion, the ringing effect. Luffy's rubber body handles compression and stretching incredibly well, but struggles against heavy torsion twisting forces like Whole Cake Island? What the fuck are you talking about? In Whole Cake Island, his arms had little tears while trying to break free. Yes, because he was literally pulling his arms to the point that it could tear them off. He was doing that himself. You want to see something really funny? Let me show you something really funny. Let me show you something extremely funny. Bro really said because of Whole Cake Island, Luffy was gonna rip off his own arms, that Naruto's Rasengan is somehow supposed to replicate that. Yeah, first of all, that's not how that works. And second of all, and just to be very, 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 very clear here. Quick piece of context. These mountains right here are 1,500 meters tall. Luffy not only stretches a length farther than those mountains, you can see right here, here's one town, here's another town, here's another town, here's another town. He stretches it past multiple fucking towns. It would also, besides the fact that all of Luffy's organs, his blood vessels, everything is made out of, rubber. And the fact that, the Rasengan is basically just a spinning blunt force attack with 2 points of contact. The initial hit, and then the secondary blast if you get sent flying. The second blast literally can't hurt Luffy, considering that if you send Luffy flying, whether he's spinning or not, if you send Luffy flying, he's made out of rubber, doesn't hurt him. Must like listening to themselves while not entertaining another person's words. I don't have to entertain your words. You're telling me that Luffy's ability to stretch is limited because of fucking Whole Cake Island, but this is Drum Kingdom and he's stretching it over 1,500 meters. So yeah, Whole Cake Island, when Luffy's was trying to tear his arms off, yeah, I can unironically argue that even if it doesn't look like it, the length at which Luffy is trying to pull his arms off is farther than 1,500 meters. The thing being, the Rasengan is going to target his chest and stomach, the most vulnerable part of the human body. Made out of rubber, my guy. Made out of rubber. Bones, heart, rubber. 5 kilometers. Was it 5 kilometers? Oh, wait, they're 5 kilometers tall? That's even better! I thought it was 1,500 meters. I thought it was... What the fuck did I get 1,500 from then? 5 kilometers? Are you guys sure? Are you guys 100% sure? Let me double check that. Let me double check that real quick. I'm sure it was like 1,500 meters, right? Yeah, something like that. Anyway. Yeah, there's Dalton, Dr. Kureha, yeah. When the fuck did they get to the top? Oh yeah, that's when they, yeah. He spoke... He climbed up. Oh, it was 5,000 meters. Yeah, 5 kilometers. Holy shit. Bro, why the fuck would I entertain your argument? Why the fuck would I entertain your argument, Gojo, when your argument essentially doesn't even follow the series' own logic? Wouldn't the sea stone weaken his devil fruit? Was that a sea stone? Was that a sea stone, nail? He was still stretching. Technically speaking, it weakens the fruit, but it doesn't completely, like, remove the, his body from being rubber, right? If only Luffy had tanked Jireneg before. Oh, wait. Yeah. So, again. So, you got any other arguments, or is that really it? Prove the Rasengan could destroy a mountain, and then we can talk about it? Yeah. There is a scan in the text debate that shows it. Yeah. It wasn't Seastone from what I remember. Yeah, I don't think it was Seastone. Luffy surviving, losing all water in his body. The tiny blades in a Rasen Shuriken don't do shit. Constantly moves in a sharp rotation. It's not a sharp attack. It doesn't move in a sharp rotation. The Rasen Shuriken has little microscopic blades of Jireneg that can slice Luffy into pieces. No, they can't. No, they can't. They really can't. If he's tough enough, they can't. What's up with Luffy's vulnerability to shockwaves? It's like at least in the context of One Piece, it's like the shockwave sends the blast through the insides of the body, but it still affects Luffy even though he's immune to blunt force trauma. I'm not exactly sure how it works. I think it's because like it's moving like the I guess you could say like the water inside of his body. Because Fishman Karate, a technique like, for example, Fishman Karate does move it through that, but the Rasengan's never described to be a shockwave, so it doesn't matter. Also, let me just show you something. Let me just show you something really funny. What was it again? Oh, right. Yeah, right here. Right here. Right here. Oh, what happened to this guy? Oh, that's right. Look at that. Barely any damage. Being torn apart from the inside. One of the Akatsuki members was torn apart from the inside. What, by the Rasen Shuriken? Yeah, and his body wasn't ripped apart. Only the chakra network. Yeah, his body wasn't literally ripped apart. It was only the chakra network. His chakra network was basically taken down because of it. Luffy doesn't have one, so he doesn't have to worry about that. And also, you have to prove that the tiny blades have attack potency to even damage his cells to the extent you think it does. Yeah, Kakuzu's still completely intact. What it destroyed, it basically just took him down, sure, but his body was still intact. Oh, I have 2 pages of this. Let me just delete this one. Yeah, still alive. Also, yeah, he's still alive. The blood cells are also rubber. Are you sure about that? So pre-time skip Luffy has country level range. The same range that the Ten Tails has and made the shinobi shit themselves. I don't know about that, but yeah. They're called blades. Guess what Luffy's weak to? Oh, Luffy's weak to blades? Let me see. Oh, wait. What, didn't Luffy take a bunch of slicing attacks from Kaido? Didn't Luffy take a bunch of slicing attacks that were literally going right through him against Kaido? Man. Oh, look, he tanks a blast breath, which is a heat-based attack. Oh, look at that. Luffy's taking slicing attacks and is completely still intact. What's your next point? Next. What's the next point? What is the next point, bro? Yeah, being vulnerable doesn't mean the same as it being a weakness, by the way. Also, these attacks completely outscale anything Naruto has. I'm just asking because it doesn't make sense to me not to defeat Luffy. The separation of a shockwave and blunt force feels contrived. I mean, it could be whatever it wants to be. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure that's why Gear 2 works. It stretches the blood vessels, the blood, to blood dope his body while stretching his heart. But yeah, but that's the blood vessels, that's the blood vessels, not the blood cells. You said blood cells, right? Yeah, you said his blood cells are rubber. I don't know if his blood cells are rubber, but we know that at least the blood vessels themselves. I kind of lost sleep, so I'm very rusty in all honesty. Oh, so now we have an excuse. Yeah. You're also lagging. The sun is in your eyes. Your little brother's holding the controller. Your mom turned off the Wi-Fi. Yeah, sure. What's next, Gojo? You want to keep going with this? Because, I mean, if you're telling me that I'm wrong, yet you can't even disprove a single thing that I've said, yeah. Blood cells are also rubber, because he's stretching them too? I don't know about that. Drunk Kaido's Boro breath can vaporize a mountain. Luffy tanked a stronger version of that blast breath with 0 damage. Yeah, Luffy literally got blasted by a heat-based attack. You know what heat-based attacks also do? They damage you at a cellular level. Heat-based attacks, you know, high heat, you know, the type of high heat that can literally cut through an entire island like a hot knife through butter. Yeah. Luffy tanks that shit and literally flies right out of it and then goes back up to fight Kaido at the top of Onigashima. I don't know what to tell you, dude. If you're gonna tell me that a tiny little blade is supposed to beat Luffy when he's getting blasted by a heat of a giant cannon of heat, I don't know, man. Why would they not be considered everything about him as rubber? I'm just saying, I just never seen the blood vessels be, not the blood cells themselves be stated to be rubber, but, I mean, if you want to count it as rubber, I don't really care. I don't know how that changes anything. I'm sleeping most of the time. It's never an excuse I use because it's a stupid-ass excuse. Isn't his blood and everything in his body made out of rubber when Luffy reacts to Gear 2? Mind you, Luffy came back from death. Yeah, he did. All of Luffy should be rubber. Alright, sure. His blood cells are rubber. It's not stated anywhere, but sure. I don't really care. Alright. Yeah. Anyway. That was a new chapter. There was a whole debate they were having here about, what's his face? If you say they're still the same thing, that's like saying I had a clone, they would be, if I had a clone, they would behave the exact same way that I do. Even if one of me was naturally born, the other one of me was raised by doctors, they're still vastly different, just like how chakra mimics elements. My clone is a mimic of myself, but both have separate origins, so basically jutsu from elements are actual jutsus itself. Only the exception is they wish they controlled nearby. Also, we know that reaction speed is somewhat relative to combat speed, as right before one can makes a reflex, they perceive it. I've had a reaction argument. Basically, the two more ticks in the bingo box, bro. Do it. Waters. Oh, right. Oh, wait. We had two more, right? Let's see. It was oh yeah, water style jutsu. No, they didn't bring up water style jutsu. They didn't bring up water style jutsu at all. Where is it? Pad cannons. Luffy isn't immune to blunt force trauma. Luffy loses to cutting attacks. That was one. Yeah. Luffy loses to cutting attacks. Might be cooler if he was actually gum. I think it's fine. They would need to be for him to stretch them, I guess. Did they make an argument on that? Oh, they did! Water style can stop Luffy. Alright, can you tell me one water style jutsu Naruto has? Please tell me one water style jutsu Naruto has. I want you to name for me Naruto's canon water style jutsu. You know what? I'll even do you a kindness. I'll look it up. Naruto Uzumaki. Let's see all of Naruto Uzumaki's jutsu. Let's see here. Sage art. Alright, what do we have here? Yes, Uzumaki attack. Crimson Flash Colliding Fist. I don't know what the fuck that is. Baryon mode, absolute dog shit. Boil release. But that's not water style. Magnet release. Multiple Rasengans, mini Rasen Shuriken. Sage Art, Lava Style, Many Ultra Big Ball Spiral, Rasengan Deluxe Edition, Must Plus Minus, Sigma Must, yeah. Tailed Beast Bomb. Oh wait, Wind. Oh look, no Water Style. To say the least, I'm not going to use Naruto for Water Style Jutsu part, but we won't go down there, but someone like Hisame, etc. can beat Luffy with water. How is Kisame beating Luffy? Bro literally called the Raikage and his brother too fast at almost light speed. At almost light speed. You want me to show you something really funny? You want me to show you something really funny? Here is Luffy literally one-shotting a giant kraken while his arm is completely submerged underwater. Yo. Oh, look at that. Takes out a kraken that is over 18 times, actually not over 18 times, over 17 times the size of a tailed beast. He one-shot a kraken that is 17 times the size of a tailed beast underwater, mind you. Bro is actively lying to themselves. Look what happened to his arm after the punch. Let's not ignore the context. What happened to his arm? What happened to his arm? What did he do? Yeah, what happened to his arm? I don't see anything happen to his arm. Let's not ignore context. What did he do? He knocked it out. How much stronger did he get? Yeah, what happened to his arm? I don't know, man. I don't see anything happen to his arm. Look at that. But Water Bullet is way too slow for Luffy. No, guys, you don't understand. You don't understand. Kisame has water style, therefore he automatically negs the One Piece verse. You guys don't get it. Yeah. Oh man. Dude, just quit. Dude, just quit while you're ahead. Just quit, dude. Just quit, dude. Water style Rasen Shuriken. I think there was there. Oh, I'm aware about that water style Rasen Shuriken, sure, but it never lands anyway. All Kisame has to do is just camp inside his water jutsu that towers a forest and Luffy and move it to Luffy. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So he's gonna make a giant water bubble. He's gonna spawn a giant water bubble. He's not gonna get blitzed. He's not gonna get one shot. No. He's gonna meet up with Luffy, find a giant water bubble. Oh, look at that. Ooh, wait. Oh my god. Look at that. Holy shit. Wow. Ooh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared of a big water bubble. It covers over a small forest. Not even the entire thing. It covers over a portion of a forest. Yo, this dude cannot be serious, bro. Bro, it doesn't matter if Gear 5 Luffy manipulates water. I don't have to even go into that, bro. I don't care about that. It doesn't matter if he does or doesn't, bro. It doesn't matter. I'm telling you guys. Bro. Bro really said, oh man, look, a giant water bubble. Oh man. Oh look. Oh, the water bubble. It's so big, guys. Look, the water bubble, guys. Where do you have Luffy at, since you seem so keen that he is Universal Plus, etc. I never once stated that Luffy was Universal Plus. I've never once. This is the kind of glaze for Luffy's part. What, that he's Universal Plus? I mean, I don't really give a shit. You can call him Universal for all I care. I don't personally care if you call him Universal. I'd probably put him around Planetary with Whitebeard. What, let me guess. Oh, whoa. Let me guess. Whitebeard's statement is hyperbolic, right? Them stating that Whitebeard... Oh, yeah, the Kurama Whitebeard statements are the same. Yeah, Whitebeard's statement must reference society, right? That's what your next thing's gonna be like? Yeah. Whitebeard's totally gonna be, Whitebeard's totally just gonna wipe out society, right? What does it say right here? Abilities that evolved over 10 years. Devil Fruit abilities become as strong as one trains them. Oh, look at that. Whitebeard stated to destroy the world by literally one of the people that quite literally know his powers best. Let me help you out. Because Sekai has many meanings? Yeah, so why is the society meaning the objective one? Why is society meaning the objective one? Yeah, bro, we might actually hit a double bingo at some point, guys. Bro is literally acting like a walking caricature. I made this shit on a fucking whim. I didn't actually think somebody would start filling this shit out so consistently. Oh man, that's so funny. That's really fucking funny, dude. Let me guess what you'll say next. They actually know he's not planetary. It only meant society. What is it? He caps at island level? Yeah, okay. Yo, stop trying to use the future site and don't mark boxes until he says anything. Naruto verse best stats is speed, and unfortunately they get massively gapped by One Piece. Imagine getting speed mogged. Bro thought he would come in here, bring in a brand new level of allegations and power scaling and argumentation that nobody here hasn't heard 50,000 times, and he was gonna walk away by having me be a little sniveling runt and having me quake in my fucking boots. Bro really thought he was Satoru Gojo. Bro, I'm sorry, but that is so funny. Chud the Builder and Sneeko the Art of Victim Blaming.
Yo, what's going on?
Objectively mean planetary? I'm not saying that it objectively means planetary, but I am saying that Sengoku quite literally states he has the power capable to destroy the world, and there is literally a data book statement right here that says Devil Fruit's abilities become as strong as one trains them. So I don't know what to tell you, man. It doesn't have to objectively mean planetary, but it also doesn't objectively have to mean what's his case, Sekai, society. And when you consider that Whitebeard scales far above characters like Don Chinjiao and Don Sai, who can split a continent of ice that is tougher than metal, and an admiral can... Oh, what was it again? Oh yeah, an admiral can just freeze multiple oceans into a continent of ice that can last for over a week, and he did that shit casually. I would say, yeah, if you can perform a continental feat like that casually, I would probably argue, yeah. Yeah, you'd probably scale upwards of continental, especially if you're scaling against somebody that also has the power to destroy the world. I would say, yeah, probably somewhere around those tiers, you know. I don't know. What speed when Naruto only caps at light speed and nothing beyond that? He's beyond what Narutoverse can handle? Yeah, even if it was society, we're talking about all fucking islands. Isn't that a creation feat? What's a creation feat? What, freezing? Freezing is not a creation feat. That I don't agree with. Why would it be a creation feat? He's not creating anything. He's freezing the water with his Devil Fruit ability. Anyway. Alright. I'll check out that video later. So, multi-continental. Why would it be multi-continental? Why would it be multi-continental? Light speed because the data books, by the way, Naruto is relativistic. Whitebeard only has the island and a tiny part of the ocean shimmer. No, he also affected in... Literally, animals could sense the tremors from across... from an island undepicted across the planet. Just a little bit. It's actually nothing extraordinary. Plus, Sengoku overestimated the ability. So now you're saying... Sengoku... The guy who was literally a fleet admiral for multiple decades. Yep. So now, Sengoku, the guy that quite literally has been working for the Marines, has been a vice admiral since before Whitebeard became a fucking Yonko. Yeah, he's just overestimating Whitebeard's abilities. He just doesn't know what it means. You said above continental, that would be multi-continental, yeah. And guess how many times Luffy's power clipped himself one smart? I'm not doing this with you. No, it wasn't this one. What am I doing? There we go. You could maybe argue multi-continental by, like, I don't know, Dressrosa. You can maybe argue multi-continental by, like, Whole Cake Island. Yeah, no, they're way past that. Yeah, this ain't a good look, Gojo. I'm gonna be honest with you, Gojo. Just stop, bro. You're not doing anything here. You're not gonna provide any actual interesting point of conversation. You're not gonna debunk anything. You're not gonna bring up any actually interesting topic. You're not gonna add something new. You're not gonna give me something or present an argument that I already haven't heard tons of times. I've got all the information I need written down for Naruto. I've got all the information that I've been writing so far with One Piece. Like, what are we gonna do? This isn't a game. Keep marking that print because it just shows how much 10 steps I am ahead of you being the department of being a good person. How the fuck does any of this make you a good person? You're just generalizing a bunch of shit. What makes you a good person? What makes you think I'm not a good person? This little back and forth? Sure ahead, bro. Wow, I'm supposed to consider myself not a good person? What? I don't know what the fuck you're trying to say with that. I'm ahead of you being the department of being a good person? How the fuck does that even remotely... Putting Naruto above Luffy makes you a good person? Do they have anything objectively putting them past that? I don't know. Whitebeard's statement, Whitebeard being sick, and then Whitebeard's multiple statements, Whitebeard being objectively sick and weakest he's ever fucking been, and then Luffy and Kaido likely scaling at least 2 Whitebeard and old sick Whitebeard. I would say yes. I would say that Luffy is, at the very least, as strong as Kaido. Well, to be fair, you're not a good person? Oh, that's mean. Why would you say that, Esther? What makes me not a good person? Why the Otsutsuki don't destroy the Naruto solar system already? That's what I'm saying. Why don't they just blow up the planet? Why even bother? Why not just blow up the planet? Damn, I'm not a good person either, Swarnim? That's crazy. Well, that's fine. Something I've had to learn from therapy is that I don't need to derive my own self-worth and my own self-opinion based on what other people think. How about you actually look at the size of the waves by using pixels? Bro really said look at the pixels. Bro really said look at the fucking pixels. No, bro. Pixel scaling is meaningless. Pixel scaling is absolutely meaningless. Not for Ian. I thought he said for Gojo. That's crazy. Bro really said, look at the pixel scaling. Bro really went to pixel scale. Yeah, because the authors can draw everything perfectly to scale. Yeah, sure. I'll believe that. I don't believe pixel scaling. Calcs mean absolutely nothing to me, dude. Calcs mean absolutely nothing to me. Let me guess, you got Naruto to planetary from a calc? Oh, look at the calcs? Yeah, we should cover look at the calcs. Alright, where's look at the calcs? Right here. Hey, you're very close. You're very close to another bingo. What's next, Gojo? What's next? We're getting very close to multiple bingos here, man. Keep going. So what the fuck is going on here? I don't know. Tamori asked me to check out something here, but whatever. What are the memes here? Angry was enough to flip a seabed and the tectonic plates on the Odin flashback. Yeah, no, he got angry. The whole location started fucking shaking. Eon's girlfriend made an Eon bingo card. Yeah, I gotta post this one. All right. What feat does Kaido have for objective planetary? He scales to Whitebeard. He would at the very least be as strong as Whitebeard. At the very least be as strong as an old sick Whitebeard who is arguably the weakest of the Yonko at the time. There we go. It's comparative scaling. Objectively, no, Kaido does not have a feat, but he does scale to / maybe even above Whitebeard. Kurama scales equal to Naruto being planetary? What do you mean? What do you mean Kurama's planetary? When the fuck has Kurama ever been planetary? What the fuck makes Naruto planetary? Let you all have your very unnecessary metas. It's nothing compared to what I have being the statements from the page. Okay, so where's the statement from the page? Tamori, I don't know where the fuck your debate starts. Aster tagged me in it. Aster made me look through it, but I started going through it, man. Alright. Literally not so given some of the hacks or whatever. No, it's none of this. Like, where the... I scrolled through it, man. I don't know what your debate even was. You said Naruto or whatever. You said something about Naruto, and then... I don't know where the fuck it continued to go on to. Okay. This is where it's at. This is where we're talking about. Okay. Now, okay. There we go. Now here we go. Got you. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you're Skittle. Okay, got you. Another bingo box? What did he say? Kurama's statement is unrealistic because we also don't know how long it would take Kurama to pull that off. Yep. It's just the statement. The author himself wrote it in the data book. Right, so because the author wrote it in the data book, even though nothing within the actual context of the story supports it, and literally every single time Kurama shoots a tailed beast bomb, the best he blows up are mountains. I'm supposed to believe that he can turn the world to ash? Yeah, alright. Let's click off another one. What is it? Oh, yeah, Kurama. No, not that's this one. Where's the Kurama one? Kurama. I'll just use this one. Sure. You're very close. You're 2 away from getting a bingo, my guy. Damn. Databook statement related. Yep. Oh, wait, no, we need to bring out the other bingo one. We need to bring out the other bingo box. Library, profiles, miscellaneous. There we go. So what was it that this guy was bringing up? Oh, okay. So, what did they bring up? They said something about... Oh, he brought up Kisame, so... Oh, yeah. We're gonna need to open up a second one of these. We're gonna need to open up a new one. Let's close this one up. I don't need to bring up this one anymore. Let's see. Let's try this one out. Let's pull out this one real quick. Alright, so what was it? They said, what did this dude say again? Let's make a little thing right here. You know what? Let's make squares this time. You said something about Rasen Shuriken Jireneg. Kurama turns the world to ash. True. I sent the perfect scans to Pixel Calc, by the way. The perfect scans to Pixel Calc. You're on a ship, General Frankie, yeah, Vegapunk. What about any of this? S-Snake going from roughly as tall as Kaku to half as tall as Zoro. Yeah. Taller than Kaku? Yeah, taller than Kaku to half as tall as Zoro. Yeah. Pixel counts are completely meaningless. What else did they say? They said something about, oh yeah, the data books are not hyperbolic. What else did they bring up? Kishiba, Sage mode, battle IQ, Genjutsu, Guy bent space, what do you mean? Raikage, they out hacks, fuck you mean? Oh yeah, look at the calcs. Just throw that one in. Yeah. Let's see if you can get one for here. Brother rage quit? Probably. Kisame solos, that's right, they did say Kisame solos. They did choose to say that. Hope everyone else knows how false the scaling metas you use and inconsistent they are. You haven't proven to me that they're inconsistent. If anything, I just proved again why they are. I quite honestly am disappointed that you think that with that ego that you can sway everyone in chat. Oh no, my ego isn't what swayed everyone in chat. It's the fact that I presented evidence. It's the fact that I presented evidence. And then you literally said, oh no, look, I'm tired. I didn't get that much sleep. I'm tired. Like, you just started making excuses. It's not even the ego. The ego is because you haven't presented anything that I haven't already heard. You haven't presented anything that my chat hasn't already heard. You're not the first person and you're not going to be the last person to bring up the same bullshit arguments you brought up, whether it's pixel scaling, Karama's statement, or whatever. What the fuck else are we talking about? Rasen Shuriken being Juraneg, the continent thing not being a continent. Like, you keep bringing out all of these other things, but yet you haven't even remotely been able to actually refute anything I've said. All you said is, nuh-uh, that's not true, or, you're really gonna believe the author, dude. Like, I'm sorry, Gojo, you need to look inside yourself. You need to look inside yourself. Oh, Lapis, we already had bingo a while back. You weren't here for it? Lapis, literally within the first hour, we already hit bingo. I think within, like, the first 10 minutes of talking to that dude, I think I hit bingo. That shit was too funny. That shit was absolutely fucking funny. Nah, I'd win looking ass. Yeah. Yeah, bro quite literally made my entire bingo card through and through in like 10 fucking minutes, bro. The infrastructure of One Piece is huge. Literally almost every castle in One Piece is as large as that castle Aizen made. I don't know about that, but sure. Oh, man. Motherfuckers will always talk about some ego shit, but then, like, bro, my brother in Christ, Kaku. 6'4", Zoro 5'11". Damn. Damn. You could also argue that, like, S-Link is also in the background. You could also probably just argue that. I see your point, though, Aura. Water. Alright, so what was the thing again? No, not this. Right here. Okay, so basically it's saying that jutsu elements aren't actual elements. The only exception, also, we know that the reaction speed doesn't equal combat speed. I heard the reaction speed can proceed. You can just reflexes, but I'd say that dodging something is a part of combat speed, so I'll logically take the first option. So you have War Art dodge point blank, a speed of light attack from Madara's Light Fang, giving Naruto the only consistent FTL scaling in the series. Since he perceived the attack milliseconds before he even dodged it, it would grant him FTL speeds. However, since Six Paths Naruto is able to sense something that wasn't there physically, Limbo clones, one can assume the Naruto on Six Paths Sage mode has extrasensory abilities. Databook 4 mentions that it's the height of sensory abilities. Given the simplicity of the statement, I can also assume that this means that he can also send things much faster than others can. So this is where an argument comes in that Six Paths Naruto had sensed Madara's Light Fang before he'd move in a longer time frame from the sensing to the physical movement, thus possibly bringing his combat speed down to relativistic plus at the lowest or lower FTL. That's what's given at best. There is some nuance of how long the time frame was between Naruto sensing Madara's Light Fang and him dodging it. I mean, there's no evidence for a quantifiable amount whatsoever. Some people say they've used the anime frames to figure it out, but anime loves to drag out fights much longer than they actually are, so that won't work. I also assume some sort of range of speed for Naruto there in Sage of Six Paths mode. Right. They say Kizami solos, but we all know Perona solos in Narutoverse. Yeah, Perona would probably be a problem. I don't think there's anyone in Naruto that's, like, negative enough to, like, to literally withstand Perona's attacks. Who in Naruto can hurt King? Assuming King just decides to tank it. Maybe like a TSO if you want to argue. Maybe like a TSO, but that's kind of it. I gotta leave, so I'm gonna eat pizza with my parents to celebrate the highest grades in my class in the last math test. Hey, Aster, congratulations! Yo, guys, can we give Aster some fucking W's, please? Dude, I hope you have a wonderful dinner with your parents. Seriously. Let's get some W's for Aster. Highest grade in your class is fucking great, dude. That's a really big accomplishment. I'm proud of you. Fantastic, dude. Damn. That's crazy. No wonder you shit on me so much about math. Damn. That's funny. The beam of light, Fang, is probably light speed, but the head movement is not. I need to talk to you about chakra equals. That argument is always used. What do you want to bring up, Castro? What do you want to talk about? Holy precog. Well, so what exactly do you want to bring up about chakra equals AP? Chakra quantity equals AP. What do you want to bring up about that? There are no evidently quantifiable multipliers to how much stronger Naruto got from the War Arc to adult form. Yes, he has a robotic arm again, but I'm pretty sure that arm absorbs chakra, which Luffy doesn't have. I'm going no versus equalization. This arm has also shown being used to nullify Boruto's Rasengan, a jutsu during... I think it was because of a scientific ninja tool. I'm not a learner, I just have that kind of autism. That's completely fine. Whether it's you're a nerd or whether you have that level of tism, I think it's completely fine. I'm still proud of you, dude. Light fan is light speed, but Naruto dodged out of instinct with precognition. He was even confused and his headband was cut. Autism scaling? Honestly, autism scaling is too erratic to truly put down. There are too many variables when it comes to the tism. Have a good one, Aster. Take care of yourself and I hope you have a good meal, alright? Buen provecho. I'll respond first. The first one, I don't know why you're using the Koji example since he wasn't using chakra, but this wouldn't be something used to prove why chakra doesn't equal natural because we don't know entirely if fire jutsu from Koji would do the same, so it's weird. Look in scans real quick. The Boro one wouldn't be a good example either because the poison is a weapon coming from his ninja tool body and it's explicitly stated karma can only absorb things with chakra. Your scan kind of still doesn't prove nothing. I just mentioned the karma thing. The dark mist Kawaki stated was physical matter and Mitsuki also had an antibody for it. I don't think they have antibodies for chakra. Last one is genetic fallacy since a human clone still has free will psychology, which is why they behave differently. Fire and water, on the other hand, are bound by the physics, so they are different substances in that case. Okay, the Sage Mode precog is alright, but only actual light speed feat in the series, though. Will bot lie to you? Didn't know that was a fallacy. Also, Koji literally uses a fire style towards Jigen and he absorbed it. I'll send the scans. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna check out the scans. I don't. Is there a way for me to open this up separately? Karma absorbs energy matter like chakra. It can't absorb physical matter. I don't know if it attacks our jutsu or not. That dark mist is physical matter. I could tell by touching it with karma. There's no mistake. For example, karma can absorb a water style jutsu that is created by chakra, but not a jutsu that is physical water that already exists. Not a jutsu that uses physical water that already exists in rivers and seas. So there is a difference. Yeah, there's always been a difference. Original clone, Koji carved the marks using the Doton Kuchiyose no Jutsu. Seriously, flames this late in the game. I can't absorb them. Don't tell me these flames. This is no Katon. I summon fires from the Flaming Mountain. Splendid natural flames, not chakra derived. So you can't absorb them with karma. Yeah. The chakra arm thing for Naruto, I will say that was just a scientific ninja tool that he had at the time. I don't think it's like a real... I don't think his normal chakra arm just absorbs all ninjutsu. For the speed, that's true, but there's also Delta's lasers. You could also use KCM1 able to dodge the Raikage's almost light speed lariat and KCM2 being 10 times above this. Why is KCM2 10 times above this? What even remotely proves that? Okay. I meant 25 times. Can you quantifiably prove and why 25 times? Because we know that Kurama's 100 times more chakra than Kakashi, and Naruto with Kurama has 4 times. If we divide this, Naruto's KCM2 multipliers are around 25 times above base. That's not how it works. You're not just more powerful because you have more chakra. By that logic, Sakura would have been more powerful than Naruto's Sage of Six Paths clone, and that wasn't true. And that's not true. So I don't know what you mean by this. Random question, have you watched Game Oververse? No. That was a prototype ARM Naruto was testing, correct. And so to find out how big of the amp, then KCM1, we gotta go to the Tailed Beast feat. So Naruto was getting matched by the Edo Jinchuriki and was struggling to take them down. We can see this here. I'm completely fine to send the scans for this. Go ahead. Naruto doesn't make complete sense. Kurama's alone stated to have 100 times that Kakashi chakra. If I'm not mistaken, not Naruto and Kurama's. So you're not just dividing dividing it by 4 to get 25 times amp. Let's say Naruto himself is literally Kurama, not a Jinchuriki. Why? So using base Naruto and Kurama alone without Naruto would get you 25 times amp is illogical. Strawman. I just said KCM2 Naruto is able to use Kurama's chakra in this form. He unlocked the form. It doesn't replace their cells. They flood their body with their Tailed Beast chakra. You didn't disprove my point directly. I'm saying KCM2 isn't a 25 times multiplier because you disregard Naruto's chakra when stating Kurama's chakra is 4 times that of Kakashi's. I didn't disregard Naruto. I'm being serious, since if I add Naruto's chakra, it would be 26. How the fuck do you get that? Also, if it were really Naruto and Kurama's chakra together being 100 times, then Kakashi, that's actually a downskill for Kurama's chakra levels alone, as Kurama's chakra alone cannot be 100 times stronger than Kakashi. Now, how would adding Naruto's chakra make it 26 times? You should have mentioned that more directly, in my opinion. This is irrelevant to what I'm saying because we know that Kurama's chakra is 100 times more than Kakashi's and Naruto's chakra is 4 times more than Kakashi's, and we do 104 divided by 4 is 26. About 4 times. If Naruto wants to spread the chakra, to be 100 times more. Wouldn't that be total? This is proving my point. This panel is basically stating that Naruto's chakra itself is 4 times Kakashi's. It's basically saying that Kurama's chakra makes it 100 times more, not Kurama's chakra itself is 100 times more. Disregard my earlier claim I made above this. But to be fair, it only equates to a 5 times speed increase. So you guys didn't even. I don't know about the speed scaling. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know about the speed scaling at all. Yeah, no, I don't agree with the speed scaling at all. I'm gonna be so honest. Now TSO stated to nullify all ninjutsu, stated that they can change their shape depending on the user's will. We'll send the scans. No, they do not affect the soul as Edo Tensei was affected. Edo Tensei is a jutsu, reanimation jutsu, yes, but a jutsu nonetheless. Also, the definition of nullify something to render it useless or ineffective. Minato still fought, I'm assuming you wrote. Yeah. Fought after getting hit by one, so that doesn't completely nullify all jutsu. Also, Madara used a TSO, changed its shape into a shield for defensive purposes against 8 Guy. 8 Guy still 8 gates is still taijutsu, which is physical force. And believe it or not, Guy actually broke through one by hitting Madara. Sure, Madara cannot be affected by the orbs whatsoever, but it was purely Guy's physical force that pushed Madara out. From this, we can conclude that enough physical force can break through one. I agree with this. And Luffy had Continental Peace and Dressrosa, base Luffy, by the way. I don't know about base Luffy, I would say at least 3rd gear. And we know Luffy has much better feats than Guy, and we also know he's stronger than him, even physically. Now I'll go dinner, I'll be back. Changing topics, I'll follow, but yes, the TSO nullified jutsu, since ninjutsu is chakra, but Guy didn't break the TSO, actually went past it. Didn't break the shield, he actually went past it, I don't agree with that. And that's how Madara hit Luffy. Okay, he hit Madara. Luffy didn't have content to appeal until only country level since Shinja split the ice continent. You're saying that he has a better feats and stronger than him physically, but you can't prove that. The orb was closing in and Guy went inside to hit Madara without touching the orb at all. Also, Shinja split the ice continent was actually harder than steel. Well, metal. I wouldn't say steel, but yeah, sure. Wait, so Naruto's a glorified Naoya? I wouldn't say that. Since neither pickaxe nor flame can break the ice, it is more durable than regular ice. In the real world, pickaxes easily break through dirt, which means continents are made out of, which most continents are made out of. They can even break rock if it hit hard enough. I know this is born construction. I know this. I work construction and I have done this before. So the ice continent is much more durable than regular ground, and its entire ice sheet of this is hard ass ice floating. Since for continental feats as such, usually use the regular dirt and ground and rock being destroyed to qualify it as continental, we can assume that if it was completely destroyed, it could be possibly counted as multi-continental feat at best. So I'll highball here, just like Toneri splitting the Moonchin, just put a highball multi-continental ice sheet with his head. He did use hockey for it in half. While I will give you the benefit of doubt and say that the ice sheet is hollow, visually it's still less hollow than the Moon Toneri split in half, like by a large margin, to the point it most likely doesn't change Shinjao's scaling in terms of tiers. What Shinjao did was a DC and durability feat, as he used his physical head itself to bust open the sheet open, and also there was no way Shinjao and his crew grabbed all that treasure in one go. He also said he's only going to open it, which by putting two together, which implies that there's some way they had to be enclosed for the ice sheet back up, or the ice froze over it. If Shinja managed to close it, it would imply that he most likely would have the physical strength to close an ice sheet broken in half into whole again, leaving no sign of entry. The same ice sheet, which is more durable than steel and can't even be melted by fire. Luffy managed to overpower Shinja, who has continental DC and durability, which makes his AP the same level. This is Dressrosa Luffy. So our first point is proving my point here. Yes, it's harder than steel and more durable than regular ice. You can't argue since if it destroyed its multi-continental feat, unless you can prove that, because if you were going off of the name, it's only a continent, therefore the continent, meaning he's fully able to shatter it or destroy it, it would be a continental feat. This is a relevant conclusion, because this is not how much was destroyed of the continent, though. You're ignoring the physics of the volume and mass here. I mean, you don't have any of those, so that doesn't matter in the slightest bit. We know that how ice works naturally, closes itself and freezes over its own because of the extreme climate changes, like heavy vault door with an automatic close in freezing water. That's how the ice continent works. There's no way Chinjiao and his crew grabbed all that treasure in one go and only split it open. It doesn't imply that, as a matter of fact, this ruins your durability argument, because you implied that the ice sheet closing back up with a feat of strength and durability, but you admitted that the ice simply froze over. Climate change, but you can't prove that Chinjiao was the one who closed it, and I said you admitted more of the ice froze over it, so Dressrosa Luffy would not scale to full continent, therefore this. There are no quantifiable multipliers for the gears other than Gear 2, but he manages to overpower Kaido in Gear 5 and hurt him at base Ryuo. Gear 4, before Ryuo, could... I don't know what this... Could BKT, I don't know what BKT do this, so it technically means base Wano Luffy after Ryu, advanced armament Haki, second state, also armament Haki is called Ryu and Wano. Is stronger than Wano. Gear 4 Luffy pre-advanced armament Haki, and Gear 4 was the strongest back then. Kaido fell from 10,000 feet from the air and only got a scratch or none, if I'm not mistaken. No, he got a headache, not a scratch. Not gonna lie, he wouldn't even let me respond. He kept bringing in arguments. Given base Luffy and Dressrosa had continental AP, Kaido leads to survive a much stronger Luffy's attacks in base 4, making him at least continental durability. Gear 2 would still put him at continental to multi-continental durability or above that, and since according to physics and in simple terms, if you hit something, it actually hits back with equal force, meaning Luffy's attacks in base against Kaido have multi-continental AP. Once Luffy goes Gear 5, his Bajirang completely overpowers Kaido to the point he gets pushed into lava at a rather high velocity. I would say even without calcs, this could put Gear 5 Luffy AP at planetary to Star Rangers. Then Gear 5 fights Warcury, who's actually was so durable that Luffy's hand hurt extremely bad after hitting him. Mind you, this isn't the Bajirang, however, but Luffy's first punch against Kaido that used Haki like this against Warcury actually made Kaido move and didn't hurt Luffy. Luffy getting hurt by Mars implies Warcury has more than star level durability, or perhaps large star level durability. You're gonna have fun time reading them then. Given a statement and visual, the ice sheet having nearly no end at a specific angle, we can make the assumption that the author intended for the ice sheet to be the size of the actual continent. When did it directly state that the ice closing back up was a feat of strength? I must have worded that incorrectly. I believe I said if Chinjiao were the one to close it, I was making an assumption. I'm not trying to state Chinjiao did in fact close it. Okay, so Luffy having continental MP and Dressrosa already debunked, because using that to say Kaido has multi-continental AP is unquantifiable here, because we don't know how many times Kaido is stronger than this Luffy. But why would Bajirang put Luffy AP this high when he's overpowering Kaido, who said that multi-continental durability? You would have to prove this as it's that non sequitur. You're using Newton's third law wrong. Yes, equal and opposite forces means the fist feels the same impact it delivers, but just because he blocked it doesn't mean that it's a high tier. It's a high tier, and even that have Luffy at large. I do have Naruto at solar system. I already admitted it was a continent. We shonen fans, fuck you mean, read. None of us read. This is a fucking lot, dude. Jesus Christ, this is a lot. Jesus Christ, I don't want to read all of this. Ugh. Oh, God. So we found a YouTube channel called Just That Guy Alex. He's doing a Naruto fan watches One Piece. It's actually quite funny and entertaining. Sweet. KCM Teen Sakura versus Dragon Nami would be interesting. I would disagree with that because I have no idea how the fuck Sakura's supposed to hurt Nami. How the fuck does she hurt Nami, actually? Ragnar swears gay. and obliterates the and obliterates the Naruto-verse. Dude. I can't use instinct-based reactions speed actively in a fight, making it useless except for the 1 in a million situation where it may happen in a fight. I thought Kaido only had a headache over his hangover. I thought it was because he landed on the ground. Yeah. Jesus Christ, you guys went at it for a while. Fuck. Alright. If something detonates after creating a crater, wouldn't their DC and durability scale to the size of the crater? Would the durability be lower than the DC as it's gone? If so, then the TSO don't even have mountain level durability. A guy needed help with Lee and others to even reach Madara. And yes, they say TSO evaporates physical matter, but again, for example, a bomb blew a building, is DC would be building level, but its durability would be much lower as if it didn't survive the impact. Think of Pell from One Piece. He carried a bomb that was going to explode all of Alabasta. He didn't die from the attack that potentially had city to country levels of destructive capacity, which means durability is just as high as the bomb's DC. Now, Guy managed to push Madara out with enough physical force that the TSO broke, and it made cracks before breaking instead of just being disintegrated, which implies the TSO can be broken with enough physical force, and they have much lower durability than others admit. The fact that Guy pushed Madara through a mountain-level durable black orb and almost killed him would potentially make Madara have mountain to island levels of durability, while Guy overpowered him at a lot, possibly giving him country level AP. And I've already said Luffy has continental AP by Dressrosa via the Chinjiao statement. At the least here, since he broke an extremely durable, slightly hollow ice continent in half, I would lowball this Luffy AP to around the same level as Guy, and simply put, Luffy got a lot stronger since then. So you're ignoring what I've debunked. This is a completely irrelevant, another huge non sequitur. You're dangerously twisting the narrative because the reason why he needed their help was because if he touched the TSO, he would have been erased since it nullifies anything chakra-wise. Your next one. TSO is not a bomb because it's a stable reaction. TSO also don't evaporate like a bomb does. They use nullification because they're a perfect blend of all 5 chakra natures, and they undo physical bonds of matter when they make contact with someone, and the reason for this is because it contains the perfect balance of everything. That makes it physical reality come to life. Irrelevant if a bomb kills you using heat and shockwaves. The Zoan Devil Fruit took a fraction of the bomb's energy, not the full force. What do you mean his Zoan Devil Fruit took the... Okay, what do you mean that the Zoan Devil Fruit took a fraction of the bomb energy, not the full force? What the fuck does that mean? He was literally there. Does having more chakra directly give you more attack potency? I don't agree. Many say that Jubidara has planet AP because of his chakra. I don't agree with that. That doesn't make any sense to me in the slightest bit. Let me just draw something up for you guys real quick. Okay, let's say for a single second, right? True. Okay, let me just explain this real quick for you guys. Oh, shit. Chakra. Oh, shit. So it's just not going to change any of this bullshit, all right? Ah, okay, fantastic. Delete all this crap, Jesus Christ. Chakra quantity does not equal AP. Okay. Small planet level reserves. MS Paint low diffs Yon. How the fuck is MS Paint low diffing me? Okay, so let's just say this is small planets worth of reserves, right? The reason why it doesn't make sense for chakra quantities, have a good one, Swarnum. The reason why it doesn't make any sense for a chakra quantity to even remotely scale to AP is because the assertion would then be that each attack scales to the overall amount of chakra that you have rather than the amount of chakra you are putting into your jutsu. For an attack, if you have, let's say, jutsu, this is also without accounting for what the ratio of chakra cost to AP is, right? So every single jutsu has a certain amount of chakra that needs to be put into the jutsu in order for it to even remotely work, right? If you put in too much chakra into a jutsu, try to put in too much chakra into a jutsu, I think this was described earlier, like in the series with Abisu when he was trying to explain things to Naruto, where it's like Naruto uses up more chakra than average, and he can't perform certain things, and Sasuke puts in too much chakra and he can't do certain things, right? This is all before the tuning exams. Yeah, tuning exam, yeah, right here, right? Right, so you're basically putting around a certain amount of chakra, right? Let me see. So there's clearly an amount. Let me break it down for you. The art of doppelganger. Let's say 30% of your chakra is needed to create 3 doppelgangers. In the first case, Sakura's case, she initiates the technique. She's able to convert precisely 30% of her stamina into chakra. Then, because she actually controls her chakra volume as well, she begins to make the hand signs, and then she can produce 3 copies of herself, still having 70% of the stamina left for later use, right? In Sasuke's case, Sasuke's not using efficient at creating chakra, so although he only needs 30%, he produces 40% or more. And then in Naruto's case, you're even worse than Sasuke at manipulating chakra, so you end up producing 50% instead of requiring 30%. And furthermore, your control of chakra for initiating the technique through signs is poor, that you can only use 10% instead of the necessary 30%. So you only end up with 50% left of your reserves. 40% is barely created for a single doppelganger. And how different of the 3 of the techniques are comparing the same technique, right? So essentially, how much chakra you put into a jutsu does matter. And if you wanted to say that, for example, right, it was a 1-to-1 scale between, and if you, for whatever reason, believed, with no evidence to even remotely back up, right, if you, for whatever reason, believe, right, that it is a 1-to-1 scale of chakra, let's say, quantity versus the attack potency of the jutsu, that would mean that if you were to say that Madara Uchiha has small planets worth of attack potency, by that very logic, Madara would need to drain out the entirety of his chakra reserves. Fuck, I deleted the whole thing. Madara would have to delete the entirety of his chakra reserves in order for that to even work in the first place. The reason why we don't say that chakra quantity equals attack potency is because every single time that Madara, for example, performs a jutsu, as an example, if Madara were to perform a jutsu, and let's say, like a tailed beast bomb, the world nativity tree, and he's only using, like, let's say, this amount of chakra, let's say, like, this, quarter, 10/6 of his chakra, then that would mean that whatever amount of chakra Madara put in there, that's how much the attack potency would be, right? If it were a 1-to-1 scale. We don't know what the actual ratio is. We don't know how to convert chakra quantity to raw all-out attack potency. It's never explained, it's never described, there's no way of quantifying it, right? But if you were to say that Madara, for example, had a planetary level attack, I would at the very least argue that he would have to use up that small planet's worth of chakra in order to do it, right? Now, if you were to say, well, the amount of chakra required for a jutsu versus the amount of like attack potency that jutsu has is like, let's say 1 to 3. So Madara having small planets worth of chakra, even if he puts all his chakra into one jutsu, you wanted to say that like, well, the jutsu itself would come out to like, I don't know, he only need like a third of his chakra for it. That would still mean that Madara would only have planetary level attack potency or small planet levels of attack potency if in the case he specifically used up a third of his chakra, as an example, right? No, it doesn't make any sense. There's no logical reason to assume that it literally translates, that chakra quantity translates at a 1-to-1 scale, at a 1-to-3 scale, at a 1-to-2 scale, or whatever, right? The example that Abisu gave was just that, an example. He even says it right here. Let's say that your chakra, the 30% of your chakra is needed for it, right? So then he goes down to the explanation that we don't know what the actual scale of it is. Okay. So, it's completely irrelevant. Nullifying chakra next to the TSO is not a bomb. Its able reaction evaporates like a bomb. Don't also evaporate like a bomb. Does the nullification perfect blend? Oh yeah, all of this was made up, by the way. None of this is stated in the actual story. It's been 2 days in the acting on the server. Sure, 2 days. I'll ask if he wants to conclude. You want to conclude? Lore, Sorry, I passed out and I probably will again. It's currently midnight and I gotta work at 5 a.m. TSO did not evaporate anything chakra-wise. It has stated to nullify all ninjutsu, not chakra. If we follow that logic under no first equalization, Luffy has no chakra whatsoever, so it won't nullify any of his Devil Fruit powers. Gotta be careful with your wording here a bit. How exactly did TSO undo physical bonds of matter? Because from what I've heard, undoing physical bonds is literally separating atoms that they're held together without changing chemical properties of the matter that is being undone. If you ask me for physics, I'll ask you for the science. Since chakra is a mix of spiritual and physical energy, and in science, undoing physical bonds refers to physical objects, not spiritual ones. Well, obviously, then there is a nuance in your wording saying that they undo physical matter. Also, like I said before, they nullify all ninjutsu, not everything chakra-wise. Also, with your chakra-wise point, you mentioned everything chakra-wise, so if that's the case, then why did Naruto Sage chakra deflected TSO? Now, since chakra molds into ninjutsu and it's a mix of physical and spiritual energies, one could possibly make the argument TSO damages the soul, but this isn't the case. TSO can't damage a spiritual energy, which is still an energy, not the actual concept of the soul. So TSO won't damage soul reapers. Sure, Haki is also spiritual energy. I disagree with that wholeheartedly, but since they are vastly different versus, no verse equalization, by the way, the cosmologies are different, as well as the spiritual energies being referred to by. In Naruto, spiritual energy is basically one's vitality, and it has to be molded with physical energy to turn into chakra. However, in One Piece, spiritual energy is willpower itself, and they can project their willpower onto others without being without having to mold it with something physical. So for people to say that TSO can erase the soul is pretty nuanced, as I've explained here. Also, give me the scans in the state that the TSO erase anything chakra-wise. The fact that you said anything chakra-wise, it makes it seem that it disregards the fact that Sage chakra is still chakra, by the way. Yeah, it is Senjutsu chakra. But with natural energy as well, is not affected by the TSO. Naruto in his form kicked away a TSO without taking damage. Also, natural energy cannot be affected by TSO, then by a technicality. If we abide by verse equalization, quick note, Logia users are the natural element itself, so they would also have natural enemy to use in their attacks, which TSO won't register to destroy. They could theoretically kick the TSO as well if they wanted to. This was a target I went on, not a non sequitur. Also, please provide evidence on how to, as to how a perfect blend of 5 chakra natures and yin yang release undo the physical bonds of matter when they connect. Due to containing the perfect balance of everything that makes the physical reality come to life, I don't see an airtight connection here. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck, man. That's why I hate debates, man. It's just so much fucking reading. Dude. Like, I'm really struggling, so I'm just deal a lot of damage for a little chakra like Azuma's blades and some chakra exhaust. I mean, how powerful are Azuma's blades? They can slash a guy's head off. Cool. They can go through stone. Cool. What else? Their body is their chakra? No. Their bodies are made up entirely of chakra, but their body itself is not their chakra. Why are you even reading this? Because somebody asked me to. Also, please provide. Yeah. Also, how did Pell only take a fraction of the bomb if he carried it into the air? Shouldn't have taken the full brunt of the explosion since it was close to him, or damn near that since he kicked it up into the air as soon as the clock struck 0, only giving him a few milliseconds to escape. And I understand Zone 1 users have higher durability than regular One Piece characters, but high really doesn't change how much energy you take when being attacked. You hear it firsthand. Eon hates reading. I do hate reading. I really hate reading just text. It's so fucking boring, and I'm like, it's generally putting me to sleep. But that whole thing in AI voice bot and let it read it out for you. They're doing the Logias have natural energy thing. Yeah, I don't like that either. I don't personally care for that argument myself, One Smart. You and I can agree on that. I don't genuinely care for that. Okay, also, what are we referring to in Madara's case? Are we referring to Pell, Zoro, Luffy? From the context, I'd assume you're referencing Madara being stronger than Pell, not any other One Piece character. If you did, however, please mention the next time. Non sequitur, switching that now. I remember the chakra fruit was stated to be somewhere around at least 1,000 years old, and that's when Kaguya entered and ate the fruit from the tree. Entire tree is the energy, and Kaguya ate part of it. Madara absorbed most of it. Would that technically make Madara over Kaguya in terms of chakra reserves? Something for another day, I guess. And the tree was also sealed inside the moon, detached from the roots. Since the roots are torn from the tree, or the tree is torn from the roots, it is slightly plausible to say that the roots had become unstable and didn't suck any more chakra out. Yeah. Also, people are having bloodshed and die of old age while this tree is sucking chakra from people. It used physical touch, yes, to take people's chakra from the Great War, but it sucked the roots. I don't care anymore. They split the moon in half. It was also a hollow moon. She entire city inside of it, splitting something in half. Vaporizing it is weaker than vaporizing it. Like you said, the Chinja will say the same to Tonari if he isn't moon level because he didn't decimate the entirety of the moon because he only split half of it. Also, if we use our moon as a reference and say that it's the same size as Naruto's moon, I'll say it's downscaled in the case because we don't know the actual size of Naruto's moon. Our moon isn't even the size of Australia, which is a continent, and it is also... Australia is wider than the moon. The moon is significantly bigger in terms of total surface area. Got it. Channel streams, that's pretty fortunate because I can now freely vent to you and treat the matchups in your uploads because you highball every single time. All right, Gordon Levi Ramsey, what's your problem? What's the issue that you have with my highball apparently? If you want to vent, you can have a discussion about it. What's the issue? Welcome, by the way. Welcome. So Australia is wider than the moon, apparently. Cool. Our moon is slightly bigger than Australia in a 2D surface, but by a tiny bit, that moon isn't reaching the size of an average continent. But if this is the case, I said Australia equals a continent, and the moon is or say by tiny margins, so the moon level would be in between continental and multi-continental in size. So Neri split this thing in half, which again requires much less energy than decimating the entire moon. I have no quantifiable proof to say this country levels of DC if we use our real moon and continent as a reference for the moon in Naruto. But since splitting something in half requires significantly less energy than pulverizing something entirely, I'd say... Dude, I'm being put to sleep. I'd assume that Toneri's attack is country, continental, and rage. Is country and continental and range. In terms of DC, leaning towards country. Naruto tanked this in KCM mode, if I'm not mistaken, then tanks it again in base. The reason I put quotation marks is because Naruto brought Kurama's chakra to his hand and stopped the second attack there, and it was a TSO at that. If Naruto truly used base form for this attack, that would contradict the TSO being able to vaporize anything physical. Alright, I've already been up 2 hours typing. Yeah. Bro was up for 2 hours typing back. Jesus Christ. You keep using the most literal terms for characters like Kaido, Big Mom, and anything she put in matches, but refuse to give Naruto characters anything above moon level? Why would I give them anything above moon level? What puts them above moon level? What exactly puts a Naruto character above moon level? Oh my god, you guys are still fucking going at it. Alright. They nullify the energy signature of these supernatural attacks you're claiming only works. Something's called ninjutsu. You're not addressing how the power functions. It doesn't matter since it still operates on a molecular level. It undoes the physical matters. Okay, I don't agree with any of this, by the way, that it undoes the physical matter. It's similar to Anoki's particle style, but its shape, it can shift it yearly to be continuously attacked. It's just comparing it in terms of like its shape transformation, because Onoki essentially has to keep his hands together and mold the shape, but these things can just shape. How many of them are above moon level? Okay. By the way, Lapis, how you doing, man? I forgot to say hi. How you doing, Lapis? How you been, man? Fuck, I'll read this last thing. Which happens when all five come together, created like harmony, and act as a solvent of the universe, which induces a subatomic delusion. Okay, you just made that up. We see this here. It's stated when it reacts like Anoki's particle style, which turns everything into dust. And it's also stated everyone which fight is honor to Sasuke Sakura that it could turn us all into dust. And then law of anime physics, when the 5 elements are combined to create a single absolute element, they cancel out opposing forces in the solvent physical density. Okay, he's just making shit up now. We see in the data book that it states that combining the various is possible to produce a variety of effects like turning anything they touch, because it stated it understands all powers of creation. Yes, he took a fraction. No, the tree was dormant. We know it holds the planet's chakra for 1,000 years of sucking the planet is backed up by feats. That he got leagues stronger. I'm not switching up. I debunked Pell when I debunked your claim on the TSO. You kind of didn't debunk Pell at all. You just said his devil fruit took a majority of that blast. And the moon is hollow, but you could argue it's stronger. And the real moon says the continent is a continent. You can't prove how it's only country or continental comparing a moon to a continent in order to tank the attack from the TSO, since he's physically immune to Sage and attacks. Yeah. Oh my god. Using the phrase solvent of the universe has to be a hyperbole. If you meant it literally, then it's basically something that dissolves with something else. What other anime has extreme descriptions of being a solvent in the anime? You also say anime physics. Where's the exact statement regarding the physics in one anime verse can be vastly different than physics in another anime verse? So using this to try and apply to all anime verse, using which we know for a fact is inaccurate. Also, if having all elements combined makes something that rejects nullifies any elements, then why didn't Aang from the average or just erase Ozai? He literally had an air ball with a fire, water, earth, fire inside of it by basically swirling around him, and almost every time when you swirl something inside of something else, you're mixing it, which was in your own words, you're combining those things. Also, Aang uses actual natural elements and he mixes them together. Also nature, for stage mode, not actual elements themselves. However, have you ever explained how nature energy divides the TSOs? I don't think you have. I don't know about the continent being stronger than diamond, but sure. I'm not. Kurama has the ability to lace waves to the earth. That's basically arguing with Kishimoto. He owns Kurama. It's his IP. For all it's considered his own feat. Ah, so you're bringing up the Kurama statement, right? Right. So the Kurama statement. Yeah, that's hyperbolic. Like 100% hyperbolic. Kurama's statement does not even remotely add up. Kurama's statement is not even remotely backed up. It doesn't add up. Nothing within the actual source material supports it. So no, Kurama doesn't have the ability to lay waste on Earth unless you think he's going to do it over a large period of time and over, you know, multiple upon multiple upon multiple attacks. Even if the TSO were to work, Luffy has had speed of light's FTL reaction time since pre-time skip due to the pacifist lasers and even Foxy's beams. Here too, like I said before, we argument. It's up in there. There should be at least 10 times Amphiodoriki scaling, meaning the Frenchman's translation can be reliable, which means pre-time skip gear to Luffy, if we give him speed of light reaction exactly, would be in combat speed relativistic to relativistic plus, yeah. This accounts for reaction time and a low ball Luffy, yeah. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with that. I don't care anymore. Oh, right. Right. Oh, that's so much. All right. Sure. What I talked about, the data books, the text above is correct in terms of describing Kirin as lightning and how Sasuke leads it. That is okay. The lower text is just flowery description. Forget how the mistranslated to the speed of light, faster than perception. It's these small, often bold, vertical texts that have such flowery language as turn the world to ash. No use in arguing about it, and universal. The only part of the text used to scale Kirin to light speed is used in a 1 in the red line, which is a self-report in and of itself, since 70% of the text, they don't mention it. Honestly, the only light speed thing Kirin is a flash of light the lightning produces, which is the only logic where a lightning attack is stated to be light speed while having a different speed measurement in the manga. This one has the 10 tools, the size of strength is nowhere. I don't know what the fuck the point of this scan is. This one has the 10 tails, and the size and the height is nowhere. I've been watching part of the stream and I missed and rejoined for a bit. I'm truly dependent. The data books are legit fine to use. It's just the people use the clickbait part of the text. What I mean by clickbait part, you know, the newspaper, when we have a title and somewhere on the page they use a bombastic paragraph hyping up the main text. That's what they scale inside of the main text. Out of the main text. Kind of what I'm talking about, what the main text is dominating. And what I marked with blue is the equivalent of the not using anything to using the no use arguing about it turns the world to ash. Universal knowing parts of the data book just adds up. I have no idea what the fuck this article's about. It's just first Google. Yeah, not gonna lie, the most are too big for me. All right. That's reasonable. That's fine. Yeah. That's reasonable. Sure. Is the 10 tails ever depicted on this thing? Because I had some guy tell me that like there was a 10 tails data book statement. 10. Out of Tensei, the Ten Tails is a Jinchuriki. He cannot manipulate the Ten Tails. Yeah. Ten Tails, God Tree, all chakra is destroyed. Immediately after invoking the infinite Tsukuyomi, a figure suspended in the darkness at Tagayo Tsutsuki. Mother thought he should accomplish world happiness. Yeah. Tsutsuki Hamura, Ten Tails, essential body. He has migrated towards the, potential, Ten Tails existence, true form of the divine tree. Manipulates nature energies, ferocious, that escalates and evolves into its second stage. When I fired a powerful tailed beast bomb, I have the moon plan, ghetto statue, destruction, natural disasters. Hey, what happened? I have not checked every single data book step. I can bet my favorite pillow that every inconsistent scaling of data books from these eye catchers part of the text. Yeah, but they're still going to use the text regardless, so I might as well just call it fucking inconsistent and just leave it be. Listen, I get where you're coming from, Marcos, and to an extent I do agree. I brought up that argument before about the flowery language and the, existence, progenitor, yeah. And then what's the last one? Kaguya's will. Yeah, okay. So there's no statement about the 10 tails. Okay. I'll be honest with you, Marcos. Like, I do agree to an extent that, like, the data books would be fine to use if it weren't for, like, the clickbaity parts of it. Like, you know, and I do agree. I've argued it before, actually, that part of the data book where they're trying to mention the whole, like, Kurama turns the world to ash thing. The Kurama turns the world to ash thing. I remember, I think if you guys recall, like a couple of months ago, I was having a conversation with some dude where he basically was like, but it's still a part of the data book. It's still written part of a data book. And I'm trying to explain to him that it's just a title. It is nothing more than a title. The title itself is just there to hype it up. It's not there for anything else other than a way to like hype up the text on the screen, etc., etc., etc. But the guy was still saying, but it's still written in the data book. We can still take it as such or whatever. So I'm just like, all right, fuck it. If people are just gonna try to use the title or whatever, if people are gonna do whatever they can to like try to make like these title or these like flowery language and these little bits of text as like the actual line of scaling that we should be using, I'm just gonna call them inconsistent and just leave it at that. I'm just gonna disregard it completely and just call it inconsistent. Like, I don't personally care. Could Yujiro Hanma find the One Piece? Yujiro Hanma is getting neg fucking diffed. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think he could. I think Yujiro Hanma is a Grand Line victim, if I had to be honest with you. Genuinely, I think Yujiro Hanma might be a Grand Line victim. It's in the manga, but it's just talking about its reserves. It's also... It's not even a planetary statement, it's just small planetary reserves. When the fuck did it got brought up? Who the fuck brought up the... Also, you blatantly lied about Kuma's cannons being at least faster than light. I never said they were faster than light. I said they were light speed. It's not even a beam. They're a shockwave. Yeah, and it's stated to be repelled at the speed of light. What the fuck are we talking about? Can Dora Explorer fight One Piece? Can Dora the Explorer fight? Because she's going to have to fight a lot of people. Get bro past East Blue but first. Jim... Fuck you, mean Grand Line. Give Yujiro Hanma Sukuna's fingers to the Grand Line. Yeah, at that point, he might actually solo. At that point, there might actually be an argument that he solos. You give Yujiro Hanma Sukuna's fingers, he might unironically solo. Okay. Sorry. Wow. Holy shit. You know what? I don't even think it was just a text. So, heads up for those of you that are like joining or that are just here right now. I've been up since like 5 fucking a.m. for no reason other than I woke up regardless the attack is on light speed because the shockwaves cap at a good... What do you mean they cap? What do you mean they cap? What the fuck do you mean that they cap? So I'm supposed to... What? Can you explain to me why they cap? Can you explain that to me, please? Because, what does it say right here? Air pressure deflected at light speed, creating a piercing shockwave. Dora can't even find what's in front of her unless you yell it out. That is true. That is true. That is very much so true. Thank you, Leticia. Are we still doing the Luffy versus Naruto video research? Yeah, we're about to start on that. We're about to get started on that. I'm gonna try to finish it, but I'm trying to figure out what the fuck does this person mean by they're not even light speed? They're massively hypersonic. I can explain this perfectly. Sure, go ahead. Explain it to me. Explain to me how it even remotely, how this statement could even remotely be interpreted to mean massively hypersonic. If you give me anything that even remotely comes down to a calc, I'm fucking timing you out. I'm not dealing with that, dude. Bro really said massively hypersonic. Bro really said massively hypersonic. Alright. Fuck, man. Yo, this shit is hitting me crazy. You mind if I keep you on a sleep aid, Pookie? As sleep aid? What do you mean? What do you mean? You mind if I keep you on? The paw pad cannons are created at light speed, not launch. The creation is created. No, it says right. No, what do you mean created? Air pressure is deflected at light speed, creating a piercing shockwave. Yeah. Yeah, the air pressure was literally deflected at light speed. Not launched. But the aim of it isn't. You're telling me the aim of it isn't? Where the fuck is that stated? Where is that stated? Where is that even remotely implied? Can you give me a chapter number? Can you give me a chapter number? Give me a page number? Give me something to work off of, because I'm just looking at what this pages say. Fuck, man. Dude. So, like, heads up, today, I don't even, like, I think this is, like, one of the first times in the last couple of weeks that I've had, like, an actual dream. I can't remember what the fuck the dream was about. I think I saw, like, What the fuck was it? I don't remember what my dream was about. But anyway. You sound like you need Panera Bread lemonade. What the fuck do you mean Panera Bread lemonade? They make lemonade? Dude, who the fuck eats at Panera? The Paw Pad Square is in the bingo, I just realized. Is it? Is it in the bingo card? Let's look at the bingo card. By the way, context for anybody that was here yesterday. We made a bingo card. We had a guy come into chat literally within the first hour of stream, and he basically gave us a bingo. Bro quite literally hit all of these back to back. Kuma's pad cannons aren't light speed. Cool. So we got one already. What else did this person say? We got this already. Oh, this person bring up. They said something about like the speed scaling or whatever. This person brought up something about the speed scaling or some shit. I'ma fight you both. LMAO. Oh yeah, Kurama can turn the world to ash statement. Yeah, all that bullshit. Yeah. Bro, hit a black flash. All right, gently the most literate. Okay. Lando, I'm putting you on a 1 minute timeout. I'm gonna put you on a 1 minute timeout, Lando. Do not insult anybody in my fucking chat. I don't care if you disagree with their statement. I don't care if you personally think that whatever the heck they're arguing is genuinely mind-boggling or whatever the fuck. Do not insult somebody on my fucking stream. You guys can see the guidelines show up as soon as the stream starts up. If you didn't see them, that's a you fucking problem. They're there for a reason. Do not fucking insult someone in my live streams. Do it outside the live stream. Do whatever the fuck you want. Don't do it inside my live streams. And also, don't give people hate outside my live streams either, actually. But yeah. Out of the big three, one does it like Oda when it comes to scaling a narrative. Letty's superior, amazing Eon Bingo. Thank you very much. The superior, amazing Bingo, Eon Bingo. Are you talking about this? That's right, you made this shit, right? Wait, it was in general chat, right? Where the fuck was it? No fucking way, you made this shit, right? Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Oh, that was from yesterday at 9:26 p.m. Oh, God. Okay, so it's clearly not there. Is it in text debates? There's no fucking way it's in text debates. 2 a.m. You guys are fucking arguing about this at 2 a.m. So that, like, what's his face? Gordon Ramsay, okay, but what does a beam of light actually look like? Because it's sure it's like not a bear paw with shockwaves. It doesn't matter. So you're telling me that every attack that is light speed has to be literally a beam of light? Because that would be absolute bullshit. I'm going to be straight up honest with you. That would be genuine fucking bullshit. It's stated to be a light speed. It's stated to be reflected at light speed. So what do you mean? What do you mean? I need you to give me objective scaling. I need you to give me some objective scaling here, not whatever the fuck you think you're doing by telling me, oh, it's slower than what is actually being stated in the story. It was in general. Was it in general, chat? General? Was it in this one? Was it in the main Discord or was it in the second Discord? Ah, it was in this one. I'm saving this. Thank you, by the way. Now everyone else... You know what? I'm going to post this. I'm going to post this on the thing. That way everyone can, miscellaneous. Did you make more of these? Eon Bingo. Did you make more of these? Yeah. 6-7, we get it. 6-7. Yo, so people getting mad at 6-7 is honestly genuinely funny. You need to make a bingo for all the stream regulars. Yeah, I need to make a bingo for the stream regulars. Ooh, you know what? Let's make a bingo card real quick before I start up the research portion. Ian, have you power scaled every single One Piece character yet? Might be a fun stream idea. Fuck no, that would take literal fucking days, dude. I'm not doing that. Bingo maker. Which one did we use? Bingo baker. Yeah, we used this one, right? Yeah. We use this one. Bingo card generator. Regardless, is very complicated, so I'll go with the fact that Chakra is the same level of a counter with Haki and anti-genjutsu techniques can ward off ACOC. So you're just talking about verse equalization at that point. Personally, I don't care for it. Like, in all honesty, personally, I'm gonna be honest with you, could literally mean less than anything to me. I don't do verse equalization. Alright. Chat. So what's, alright. Talks about, femboys. Femboys. Feet. We are all gay. We need some stuff. Debate me. How many times do we have to go? How many times do we have to go through ... He's replacing my bingo. I'm not replacing your bingo. I'm just Don Krieg. Oh, Arlong. Blue hockey. I'm just going with like chat's own meanings for this bingo card. Something beans. Invisible food. Something about my queen. Something about my queen. Cheese, please? What do you mean cheese? When will you scale Rowley's crack house? Sure, I'll throw that one in. One second. Copy. Paste. Let's remove that. When will you scale Neil to, oh yeah. AI girlfriend. Proof feats statements. Eon loves saying. Alright. Evidence. Provide evidence. Quit shifting the burden of proof. Beep boop. Put, when is the video coming out? Oh, yeah. When is the video coming out? Fairy Tale Goon Time? No. Don Krieg solos? Oh, it's with a I. Don Krieg solos. Goalpost moving. Julio seeing weird shit. Julio says some weird shit. Let's see. Oh, I got one. Aster tries to Aster mentions something. No. What can we talk about? Oh yeah. Drake brings up D&D. Aster posts or recommends something. Fairy tale corn. Don't forget Zoro green hockey. 6 wants to debate. You don't. Eon doesn't look doesn't check out the library. If half of the people you claim are faster than light, then why aren't there atoms in their entire body disintegrated because of the mass and friction? Because it's a fucking fictional story about a pirate, about a rubber pirate traveling on a ship with a walking skeleton, a talking reindeer, a fucking fishman, a self-made cyborg, a girl that has a talking cloud over a goddamn rainbow. If you're really sitting here, something Mihawk solos. Mihawk upscale. If you're really trying to ask me why the characters don't follow real-world physics and logic when something pops up, that when something crazy happens, if you're really telling me something about, Eon doesn't check out the library, Esther posts about FT Corn, Drake brings up D&D, Julio said some weird shit, goalpost moving, Don Creek solos, they have a girlfriend, provide evidence, quit shifting the burden of proof, when is the video coming out, question mark. Oh, can you scale? Insert series, Eon won't scale. Oh, I'm gonna get timed out again. What'd you say? Here we go again. The fuck did you say? The fuck did you say, Lando? I'm gonna ult. Lando, just relax. Eon, you forgot to look at your last messages. Typo on square. Square. Something. Brew hockey. Femboy. We are all gay. We are, debates. Oh, Six wants to debate. Shanks is a hockey man. Can I get an I love you box? Chat, goons to Eon. Constant Sakura hate? Nah, that's just me. You say that, yet you refuse to give Haku any FTL feats? Because Haku isn't FTL. The most I'll give that fucker is light speed. What the fuck's wrong with you? When the fuck is Haku ever FTL? Fuck wrong with you? Look at my last message. Oh, look at my last message is a good one. Look at my last message. I didn't say anything about real world physics. Comment spiraled my... Yeah, no, you're fine. All right, we're gonna turn this one into a... Oh, you guys want to throw in one for free? You guys want to swap out free for something else? You can do that. What do you guys want to swap in for free? We need a good one. I'm safe until Eon reads this. Nah. Hopefully Eon didn't read it. I'm gonna write in hopefully Eon doesn't read this. Hopefully Eon doesn't read this. Yeah, let's do it. I was trying to figure out my quirk and it's definitely the library. Yeah, as soon as you guys wanted me to start throwing in a couple of regular shit, I'm like, oh yeah. Is the new chapter out yet? Nah, that one's not. Nah, I don't like that one. Traveling through the mirrors at light speed. Yes, at light. Yeah, light speed. How does traveling at light speed make you FTL? Please fucking explain that to me. What's the dumbest thing you guys can think of for free? What's the dumbest thing you guys can think of for free? I'm not really a fan of hopefully Eon doesn't read this. We need, let's think. Something about my queen. Sukuna's my king. I don't want to do that one yet. I don't want to do that one because that one's on my personal one. Oh, that's not an actual question. Yeah. That wasn't an actual question. G1 gonna be filled out immediately. Well, I'm gonna make like the entire thing, and I'm gonna post all of them separately on the Discord server. I'm gonna post all of them differently. Something. R long blue hockey. Choo. What do we joke around a lot about? Femboys. I'm gonna put femboys. I'm gonna put femboys with an I. Something feet. Goalpost moving. Let's see. What do you got? Why does traveling at light speed make you FTL? Am I hearing this right? The exact group will downscale the heck out of Naruto for no apparent reason. Yes. What? Okay.
Please tell me what exactly FTL means. Can you write down what the acronym FTL is supposed to stand for? Now you gotta add ooh woo in the femboy slot. Megumi is a bum. Oh, insert character is a bum. Insert character. Insert character is a bum. It stands for faster than light, right? So, moving at light speed, how the fuck does moving at the speed of light translate to faster than light? Please explain to me the mental gymnastics that you personally have to go through. Femboys, I'm not adding ooh woo, that's cringe as fuck. I'm not adding ooh woo, fuck that. Alright, we're gonna generate this. Yeah, we're gonna generate, and we're gonna have 8 pages for this, and I'm gonna send all of them. Are you a Hello Kitty femboy enjoyer or goth femboy enjoyer? I don't enjoy femboys at all. I don't enjoy femboys at all, so I don't know why the fuck you're asking me. Alright. The weird pegging jokes. I think I think we'll just leave it like this. Alright, so I'm gonna screenshot these. And I'll send these to you guys in just a second. I'll send these to the chat in just a second. Bro quite literally said, it stands for faster than light. Yeah, how the fuck do you get something to be FTL then? What the fuck's wrong with you? What the actual fuck is wrong with you? Like, the mental gymnastics a person needs to go through to say, how can you downscale it and not say that it's light, that it's FTL? Yeah, bro knows exactly what FTL means. Bro, my brother in Christ, how the fuck did you get an FTL in the first place? Alright, you guys can pick from, like, can pick, like, one of these randomly, and then just, like, whenever we have one of these, you guys can just start going out at a bingo, out through bingo. These are all supposed to be separate, so, try to, if we're gonna, at some point, play some games like this, or do some shit with these bingo cards, let's be, like, real about it and, like, not try to, you know, make some shit up. Anyway, yeah, 8 bingo cards should be fine. I don't know if that many people are gonna play, or gonna fuck around with these. We'll probably make a different one in the future. We'll probably make more. It clearly stands for FTL. Yeah, alright. I'm sorry. I can't believe I'm stuck on that, but that's just funny. You have a guy with a cartoon S design who can go at FTLs in your own words. You can't give Naruto it's something with a slow beam. Yeah, why the fuck would I give it to Naruto? If you can provide for me objective evidence that Haku can move at faster than light speeds, then I will agree with you. Provide for me objective, genuine information, not your own made-up logic. I'm talking about an actual objective statement, an actual objective verbatim statement that says, or feat that says, Haku moved at FTL speeds. Haku moved at faster than light speeds. If you can do that, I'll agree with you 100%. I need objective evidence, though. I don't give a fuck. I could literally give 2 shits about how you choose to interpret that. Your opinion, as well as everybody else's opinion about how fast Haku could move or how they choose to interpret Haku's light speed statement, means genuinely less than a dog's turd to me. I don't care about what a person's opinion is. I care about objective facts. If you cannot provide an objective fact and you're just giving me some random bullshit interpretation about, oh, well, Haku has to be faster than light because he says he's light speed, I just won't agree with you. It won't mean anything to me. You're essentially just spurting out an opinion that is based entirely on nothing. Like, if I have to tell you things, like, if I have to be as genuinely mean as possible, yeah, I'm just gonna tell it to you. Said traveled mirrors at light speed. Yes, traveled the mirrors at light speed. That means he travels at the speed of light, not faster than light. There you go. Did it say faster than light? No, it did not. So therefore, what am I supposed to tell you? Anyway, I'm gonna post these in chat. You guys can have them. I'll be posting this in general for the main chat. You guys can just have them. If you make Naruto light speed, it'll get washed by anyone in light speed post time skip. Yeah, 100%. Upload a file. Documents, downloads, screenshots. Where the fuck do I find this? Documents? Oh, gallery. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? Anyway, 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. You guys can have these. Meaning Haku is not faster than the Raikage, he is faster than Jubidaris, he's just spasmo, yeah, all that crap. Imagine counting to 7, yeah. You said something about undiscovered particles yet, that's FTL. I never said they were FTL. I've never once said that Foxy's beams are FTL. I said that they are faster than light because they dodged the FTL beams. Literally, there is no less of a difference. There is, actually. There is a massive difference between moving at the speed of light and moving at faster than light speeds. How can moving at light speed somehow translate to moving at faster than light speeds? If you are stated to move at the speed of light, under what facet of logic does that mean that you move at faster than light speeds? If you move at the speed of light, literally, if I am traveling at 792,000 and whatever the fuck the last number was, meters per second, it doesn't mean that you're moving it faster than those speeds. This guy's confusing me, bro. No one's confusing you. Light speed versus faster than light. How can light speed be faster than light? It literally translates to the speed of light. How can the speed of light be faster than light? Explain that to me. Pre-KCM Naruto gets dogwet by X-ray. Changed my mind. You see that nasty slander? I wasn't gonna go there. Bro's acting like Haku has a Kizaru panel that shows him accelerating in a light beam. Yeah. Light speed is not FTL. Yeah, it's really not. Anyway. Yo, this bingo card shit is fun. Put the bingo card in the text debates? Right. Yeah. Oh yeah, you guys also want that too. My bad. General chat. Let's upload a file. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. 6, 7, 6, 7. All right, enough of that. We're being serious here, guys. Come on now. We're trying to be serious here. Come on, guys. All right. Here is the general chat. Yeah. There you guys go. Change my mind would have also been a bingo fit. That would have been a good one. Pain tolerance is one thing that the One Piece verse clearly destroys the Naruto verse in. I don't know. Guy was able to tolerate and acclimate to his bones breaking after he was throwing out those Sekizos. Whatever. I also don't agree with the fact you're putting Admiral Kizaru above light speed when he caps at light speed. Can you tell me where it stated that he caps at light speed? Yeah, can you tell me where it stated that he can't move at faster speeds than what his Devil Fruit would naturally afford? Because I'm going to be honest with you, you are just objectively wrong on that. Saying that he caps on light speed, give me the manga panel where that's stated. If every single... How the fuck do you come to the conclusion that if every single Devil Fruit user is capable of improving... there is a public Discord and there is a supporters Discord. I posted it in both. If you want access to the supporter Discord, not to the supporter one, to the public Discord, let me know. I don't know how the fuck you come into a conclusion that the one character in the series that can move at that gets a Devil Fruit that turns them into light somehow isn't capable of improving. Somehow is incapable of moving at speeds faster than the Devil Fruit would naturally grant him. That just doesn't make any sense to me. I'm gonna go drink some water. Water! Yo! Woo! Woo! You guys hear that? You guys hear that ring? Oh, I got a therapist appointment tomorrow. Lovely. All right, now let's actually get to the actual scaling. I'm over it.
Also, since I've already got these,
Let me do this real quick too. Let me do this as well because I never actually screenshotted these. Dude, there's no way I'm already hungry. What the fuck? There's like no way I'm already hungry. Print screen. Oh, How effective do you think the Shadow Clone is? I think Observation Haki makes it obsolete. I mean, Future Sight in and of itself makes the Shadow Clone Jutsu obsolete. Because, I mean, who gives a shit about summoning clones when Luffy literally knows where they're going to spawn, how many are going to spawn, etc., etc., etc. I don't know about regular Observation Haki, but to be fair, it's not like a Shadow Clone can catch you off guard anyway because of Observation Haki. I don't know, there's probably like some random way that you can probably argue Naruto can like catch someone off guard with Observation Haki, but I don't know. That's something that you probably have to like have Kishimoto himself make up. Print screen. These are the other copies of the bingo sheet, by the way, guys. These are the other copies of the bingo sheet. Okay, I'm gonna post the rest of the bingo sheet. I'm gonna post the rest of it. Oh, it was this one. Okay. And then let's do upload a file. 1, 2. Hey, what's up, Aster? We made a bingo sheet. We made a brand new bingo sheet, Aster. Here it is for you to check it out. Something something beans. When is the video coming out? Quit shifting the burden of proof. Well, I think Observation Haki could be used to find the main body, ignoring the clones. They're fully made of chakra. I don't know. I don't know. Post or recommends fairy tale. Yeah. Chat goons to Eon. The more I look at this, the more I laugh. Another bingo card? Yeah. We made a second bingo card. The second, these bingo cards are just copies of the first one that we put out. It's just for anyone that might want to get, like, extra copies so that way you guys aren't all using, like, the same one. Right? As far as this other one goes, this was basically just for, like, chat. This is just for chat. Basically for you guys to, like, you know, if something comes out, like, you know, we can just make, like, a quick bingo. Somebody could just, like, randomly call out bingo. I feel like verse equalization, no, but without probably depends on the person. Kids, $2 Conquerors Haki versus a Shadow Clone. Who winning? Does mildly vague threats of hip thrusting count as gooning? Yes, yes, it counts as gooning. 100% needs to become reality one day. Doesn't Horty Jones alone screw over a lot of Naruto verse with his steroid abuse? Me being a while since I've bothered with Power Scan. Who do you think wins, Maki and Itachi? Honestly, I think Itachi wins fairly easily. Maki from JJK? Yeah, I'd probably give it to Itachi. I'd give it to him. He can react. He can at the very least react to a lightning blast and like put up a whole defense against it. Maki can like put down her arms up to. Actually, if you don't go by with like the data book statement, then yeah, you could probably argue that if you argue the databook statement for Itachi, then he should have higher reaction speed. If you don't go by the databook statement, you go by the anime, they both probably have the same reaction speed, but Itachi does technically have the Susanoo to work with. I don't know how Maki's getting around the Susanoo.
Future Sight makes almost every jutsu obsolete, to be honest. I also think it's disingenuous when Naruto's gonna try to say Sharingan equals Future Sight when the eyes give the user tracking, not a look into the future. I agree with that. We got Maki dodge Sukuna's amp Nue with ease. Maki is tough in hand to hand. I'm not disagreeing with that, but what I'm saying is that, like, if he... Okay, let's go by, like, the lightning speed statement for both of them, right? Let's say Maki was able to, like, block a lightning blast and Itachi needed the Susanoo for it. Like, regardless, Itachi does just have the Susanoo. I just don't know how much he gets around it, right? Yeah, Maki's just stats, though, like... To a certain extent, it's not like Maki is lightning fast in terms of movement speed. I don't really think you can argue that. So it kind of causes a bit of an issue for her. What's the worst One Piece character you think could beat the Shinobi Alliance? What's the worst? Soul Split Katana? Soul Split Katana's... I don't know how the Soul Split Katana bypasses a Susanoo, to be honest. Yeah, but, like, how does she bypass the Susanoo? She's relativistic. Plus, how the fuck did you get her there? I guess fighting Sukuna or whatever. Weakest One Piece character that can beat the Shinobi Alliance? For now, I'll say Doflamingo. Does she have any cursed tools? You can give her the Soul Split Katana. I'd say average. I'd say, like, her average toolkit. Soul Split Katana works. Tachi needs a Susanoo, and I still think it's not enough. I would say the Susanoo's enough. Could Maki just outlast Itachi since he has his chakra illness and limit on his MS? Yeah, you could also argue that too, I guess. She could just, like... As long as she's, I guess, away from, like, the perfect Susanoo at, like, a decent distance, you could argue it, sure. Yeah, she could out-time him, but I don't think that's how Maki would fight. I don't know if Maki would necessarily fight like that, right? Can't she literally pummel his Susanoo like Tsunade? Tsunade only broke the ribcage. She doesn't inherently break I think she maybe, like, cracks the full body Susanoo's, but Itachi has a fully armored Susanoo. Like, I like Maki and everything. I don't know how she beats, like, the fully armored Susanoo. That's kind of my biggest problem with it. What do you think of Maki versus Itachi? I think that genuinely speaking, like, Itachi, she reacted to electricity from Nue. Yeah, but she reacted to that electricity from all the way on the ground while he was on top of a building, to be honest. He was, like, on top of, like, a skyscraper. Not really, since the Yada Mirror reflects all attacks. You're right, Toji would probably... But Maki... I mean, they're both equal in strength. She said that she's an equal to Toji. She has the AP to destroy it. How do you put her AP at... How do you put her AP that high? See you, man. Got work. Fun using facts to destroy the Narutoverse. Sure. Appreciate you for showing up, Hobbit guy. I appreciate you. All right. That's enough of that. Okay. Let's actually focus on what we came here for. But yeah, for those of you that may not know, I will not be streaming the next week. The entirety of next week, I will not stream besides maybe Friday. I am not going to stream because I want to see how much work I can get done without having you guys constantly yap up my ear or whatever. Or I guess yap on my screen. It's not really a you guys thing. It's more of a me thing. It's not you guys, really. It really just is me, blah, 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 all that crap. Anyway, yeah. I don't know. I just want to... She blocked a bolt of lightning coming down from the top of a building. To be honest, Itachi barely blocked a bolt of lightning with his Susanoo. You streaming at least once. I'm streaming maybe on, like, Friday or maybe, like, on a Saturday, if anything. But I'm not streaming... Actually, no, next Saturday I can't because I'm taking my girlfriend out on a date. That's our... I think that's our date day. I don't think it's this weekend. Where the fuck... Letty, are you here? Letty, are you here? If she's not, that's fine. It's next week, right? No, yeah. No, this week we can't. That's right. She and I spoke about this yesterday. This week we can't. It's because of Rowdy, isn't it? It's not because of Rowdy. It's not because of that. Alright, I gotta go, Eon. I'll see you, chat, on next stream. It'll be next Friday or Saturday. Friday. It'll be next Friday. Can you prove she blocked at the last second? By the way, is One Piece on break next week? I don't know. Did it say it on the page? If it didn't, probably not. Alright, so here we were. So, here we are. Yeah. We are going to do some One Piece scaling for our brethren at the Sabaody Archipelago. Yeah. No break. Still needs the speed to react. There is no break next week. She dodged the world-cutting slash faster than the lightning farmer. She did dodge the world-cutting slash. She did do that. Is he on German now? I think, technically, I might have some German in me. From, like, my great-grandmother's father. Yeah, it was something like that. It was my great-grandmother's father was German. Oh man, I sure believe that they are proud of me. You know, me sitting in front of a computer all day talking to strangers. Finally went down. It's creepy. Can still move. Humans from scratch. Yeah. All right, he is wrong. Sentomaru shows up. Sentomaru. Better not fail power scaling class. I wouldn't fail power scaling class. I'm a master power scaler. That's what you're all here for, right? My massive brain, my prodigy knowledge over power scaling, my I don't know, massive personality. Ah, shit. I'm a mess. I think it comes down to Maki being able to win if she plays it right, but if both are in character and have no knowledge of each other, Itachi should win 7 times out of 10. I would probably give it more to Itachi. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, talking to strangers isn't very German of you. Fair enough. I'm baffled at how Maki dodged that shit, but not the man with the 6 eyes. Anyway, Sentomaru shows up with a second pacifista. The second pacifista. It's another warlord of the sea. Is that the real one? I'm supposed to tell Punk. What am I supposed to tell Punk? Look at you, PX4. You're pitiful. You pacifista each cut cost as much as an entire battleship. God damn. You know what else is massive? My mom? Yeah. It doesn't matter if that's real or fake. We don't have any more energy left to fight. Sanji says they don't have much. They don't have any more energy to fight. She just called them pacifista. Maybe that's one that we just beat. Who are you, Axe-Boy? Don't identify me by my weapon. It's no use trying to get any information out of me. I have nothing to tell you. I'm the most defensive man in the world. Why don't you at least name yourself? I have nothing to tell you. But I already told you I'm the most defensive man in the world, Sentomaru, so your name is Sentomaru. Wait, I told you that on purpose. I won't answer any of your questions, okay? Let's get going. Luffy, Sanji, and Frankie evade a beam. Here's Frankie, Luffy, Yeah, look at their orientation. Luffy, Frankie, Sanji, evade a light beam. Granted, it was fired between them. Admitted it faster than Kizaru killing Vega-type Punk. Vega-type Punk and crying about it. The reason why is because of Itachi's poor stamina and chakra illness and MS, which means if Itachi doesn't go all out and gasses out, it becomes a sitting duck for Maki to behead. Well, to be fair, Itachi did last quite a bit against Sasuke and was still able to activate a Susanoo, even with, you know, getting hit by Kirin, right? Can you answer when you consider a week to end? Like which day? For me, it's Friday. Your boss let you out of work early? That's lovely. Are we going on a date next week, right? That's our date. We're going, yeah. Our date's next week, right? Can Amaterasu even touch Maki? Honestly, I would probably argue she could get caught by Amaterasu, and I only say... Well, it depends. If you think Amaterasu to an extent must spawn, she might be able to react. If you believe that Amaterasu travels through the air, she can probably sense the heat from the air. She can probably sense the heat start to form. I don't know. Healthy Itachi wins almost every time. I would agree with that. Healthy Itachi definitely wins almost every time. But I don't know. I would still say that even a sick Itachi should beat Maki. I would still argue it. Personally, I would still argue it. Okay, let's go. He shoots beams from his hands too, but he doesn't have any paws. I hate to think about it, but he must have been the third one. What's going on here? Right now, we should be worrying more about ourselves than in them. If we get another batter, any of us will sustain an injury, and before we even meet the Admiral. Yeah. We have to get out of here. We can't go together, split up. I can't... I can agree to run away. Luffy dodges another beam. No, she does not have RCT. She has a heavenly restriction. It looks like it travels in Boruto. When the fuck does it happen in Boruto? Oh, right, against with Sasuke. Right. Luffy dodges another beam. He tells the crew to separate and run. The three of us should go separately, alright? They're going to be alright? Shut up. Nami, I'll protect you even if it kills me. Great, thanks, let's go. If you're prepared to risk your life to be the decoy for all of us, ladies only, idiot. You're on your own underwear, man. Zoro, protect me as hard as you can, please. Wait, Usopp, I'm really... Rest assured, I'll cover you. I actually saw the whole thing, including you taking Luffy's place. Alright, let's go. Can Loki one-shot Hashirama? I would probably argue so. I would argue so. I don't think there's anything Hashirama has in his entire arsenal that stops him from, like, you know, just getting cracked one time by a guy bigger, way fucking bigger than him, bro. Toji versus Sokka? From Avatar? Toji fucking curb stomps, dude. Let's go. We'll go that way. I'm scared of beams. Everyone will meet in 3 days at the Sunny. Yeah. They're splitting up. Chase after them. PX1. Don't let them escape from Grove 12. It'll be a pain to clean up this mess. Okay. Special attack. Super Smoke Star. Usopp's Smoke Star. Smoke Star covers an entire broken town. She's Rock Lee, but better. She's Rock Lee with more W's. I will say that. She's Rock Lee with more W's. Now, he can be quite dependable. I have no grudge against you pirates, but Gum Gum Gatling. Okay. Sentomaru. Sokka's underrated? Probably. Damn, Biju Bomb level. He started in Sage mode. He may have a small chance at that. What are you guys talking about? Who's starting off in Sage mode? Yeah, but Toji would eat him alive. Oh, bingo! We should have been Bleach's trash or sucks. Damn! Fuck, you're right. That could have been the last one. Bleach's trash. That could have been the last one. Fuck. Damn. Sentomaru stands in Luffy's way and blocks his Gatling. We'll use RCT, so fire is useless. Literally, the lightning isn't halfway there. Kusakabe gets hit and the panel never shows. She puts up her arms and how she scales above Jackpot or Kari. I'm gonna start working again today, then after that I'm done. I'm gonna make an Asta scale or a video defending Goku, giving Moro a Sensu beam. About halfway done. Just got Asta. Nice! It's a section left. Script should take more than a few weeks, and editing might take a while because I have to learn. Editing isn't as hard as you think. If anything, I can give you some pointers, 6, whenever you want. I can give you some pointers if you'd like. Sucks to be Bleach fan nowadays. I don't know. Bleach fans say that they're eating good with the 1,000-year blood war. I mean, you know, if you care about animation only, then sure. The boomerang is going to come in clutch? Probably. Yeah, does it seem logical to you that Gear 5 is 160 times stronger than base Luffy? It's considering second gear is a 10 times up, adding 4 times to Gear 4 and Gear 5. What's your opinion? 160 times. If you divide 160 by 5, what is that? What, 160 by 5? 40, 30 by another 4. So just to get this straight, right? Not this. So just to argue, right? Just for the sake of an argument, right? You're saying if Luffy's at a 1 and then he gets a 10 times amp from second gear and then fourth gear, you're saying at least 4 times, and then you're saying 4 times again. I mean, saying that Gear 5 is at least several times greater than, is like on a mid-end several times greater than Gear 4 isn't exactly like the most outlandish thing I've ever heard. I don't know if I would personally use the scale just because I have no way of actually quantifying it. I have no personal way of doing it. But I'm going to be honest with you, it's not terrible. Like, I can see where the logic goes in. I can see where you're getting the idea of like several times beyond even fourth gear. Like, I think it's fine. I would probably just use a 2 times amp over fourth gear just for the sake of simplicity, in my opinion. But I think it's reasonable. I don't think it's anything too outlandish. You know what I mean? I think you're fine. I am well into the second division of 1,000. Mountain level is very likely to be the norm for the top tiers, with some being above. What do you think about the writing, though? I don't even care about the scaling. I'm talking about the writing. Trust man, Bleach has depth. True, Bleach has a ton of depth, dude. Bleach has so much fucking depth. It's about as deep as a fucking puddle. It's about as deep as a puddle after a 10-minute rain. LARP, 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 sahur. Tum, 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 sahur. Yeah. Yeah, it would be great if you could help me out with that. Yeah, for sure. If anything, Monday, after we play a little bit of Overwatch or beforehand, if you'd like, beforehand, I'd totally be down for it 6. We can just hop on Discord chat real quick, and I can just put up my screen share, and I can just give you a couple of tips. I don't know what, I have no idea what editing software you want to use. I personally use Vegas Pro, and I do like $20 a month. I think it could be like $15 a month if you do like the year thing. But since I don't necessarily use it every month, sometimes I just don't pay for it. Oh yeah, we need to do anime fandom bingos like One Piece, Naruto, and Bleach one. Yeah, we do. We do. Yeah, we definitely do. The puddle the demon brothers were hiding in. True. You don't want to pay for anything? Have fun figuring out where to get editing software then, buddy. I'm gonna be honest with you, have fun. Listen, I didn't want to pay for an editing software either, but unless you can find some torrented version of Adobe Premiere, and I don't know how to use Adobe Premiere, I best of luck with that. Quite powerful, but I'm the most defensive man in the world. Sumo Strike, something's weird about his attacks. I'm not a devil fruit user, mind you. What's wrong? What's going on? He's really strong. Sentomaru, he is knocking around Luffy, even as he falls from the first hit, and is capable of harming Luffy. I'll look it up. Yeah, best of luck with that. I'm not the best person to try to ask about like where to find that stuff. I genuinely just don't know. Zoro! What? Who are you? Get away from Zoro, you jerk. Zoro got hit by a beam. Zoro got hit by Kizaru's beam. Get a hold of yourself, you're late. You finally made it over, old man Kizaru. Kizaru? Watch out, that man is a Navy Admiral. What? An Admiral? It's already too late. Zoro the Pirate Hunter, with a bounty of 120 million berries. Darn it. It only took one hit to knock you out? You must have been very tired. He says that Zoro must have been very tired if a single beam took him. Beam knocked him out. Isn't Da Vinci Resolve free? I don't know. Is Zensamaru using Ryuo? Ryuo is just armament hockey. So yes, he would be using it. Letty, are we on a date next Saturday or no? Just trying to double check. Like my head's just all over the place. By the way, I've been up since like 5 a.m. my love. It has been a struggle. I've been like rolling around bed all morning, and I almost started up stream like 3 hours earlier just to do something. Yeah, I looked it up. It said it was free. I think I tried Da Vinci before. I didn't like it, but I mean, yeah, if you can make it work, I wholeheartedly hope that your video turns out in the best quality possible. Zoro. He can shoot beams too. This is bad. Somebody do something. He'll take it. He'll die if he takes it from that distance. Zoro's in trouble. Why can't I hit him? Get away. Get that foot away from him. I can't stab him either. What should we do? It's no use. I ate the glint fruit. I'm a man made of light. If Kizaru strikes, hits Zoro from that distance, he'll die. Brook and Usopp can't damage him or stop him. Next Saturday, we haven't planned anything, love. Yeah, let's do it for next Saturday. We haven't done our monthly date. Let's do it for next Saturday, if you're still free. He's already at his limits. Veinte Fleur. I won't let you move. It's no use. Now die. Rayleigh parried Kizaru's kick. Is it really the right time for you to come out of hiding, Darking Rayleigh? Don't pick the buds before they sprout. Their era is only just beginning. Old man! Delete. Delete. Why the fuck does it start there? Oh, that's right. I did have that video up. Choo 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 choo. Tung 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 tung. Sahur. This isn't a lie. It's all one panel, and it's the order of the panel. I'll send the panel on Discord. Usopp, everyone run. Run away for your lives. We can't beat these guys, yeah. Ame no Murakumo. Dude, reading Ame no Murakumo, genuinely, and I mean this in the nicest way possible, is giving me fucking giving me war flashbacks of the goddamn. And like it's unironically giving me war flashbacks of the goddamn Mitsurugi deck. I hate that shit so fucking much. God, Mitsurugi's so fucking annoying. Boing. Huh? Zoro? Zoro? He asked me out on a date in front of chat? Maybe. Eon is traumatized? What are you guys talking about? What traumatized? Yeah, bruh. Ame no Murakumo. If you guys know, you know. Especially Ame no Habakiri. If you've played Yu-Gi-Oh! In the last, 6 months, you know exactly what Habakiri is. Naruto equipped with a Quick Claw, and Sasuke equipped with a King's Ruff, Luffy equipped with a Rocky Helmet, and Zoro equipped with a Citrus Berry. Dude, the fact that you're giving Zoro an item that literally heals him is crazy. This is why romance is the best genre, anime genre. Alright, it's often heard that you were somewhere on this island. The rumors were true. To think that you defend these little greenhorns. Once a pirate, always a pirate, eh, Rayleigh? If you people would retract the bounty on my head, I'd be able to live out the rest of my life in peace. Or your crime as a pirate won't disappear, especially if you were part of the Roger Pirates. But if we were to attempt to capture, we would have to prepare ourselves in more ways than one. Kizaru says if they want to capture Rayleigh, they would need to prepare in more ways than one. What agenda are you following nowadays? I don't really follow agendas. I just go by what I genuinely believe. I don't really go by agendas. I don't really believe in agendas. Like, I don't care if... I really don't... I mean, besides just the constant Sukuna glazing, it's either... when no one wants to debate you, so you low-key just turn into Conquest. That's not what happened with Conquest. Conquest was too successful. Eon, you think JoJo's can be a Yu-Gi-Oh deck? What do you mean by JoJo's can be a Yu-Gi-Oh deck? Like the characters? What the fuck are we talking about? Like a Yu-Gi-Oh deck where like you have where like cards have stands or whatever? A King Crimson deck would be low-key fire. I think that would be cool. But how the fuck would you turn King Crimson? Did I get server banned from the server? I don't see the channel I just joined. Get server banned? I don't know. I don't see anything. Kagurabachi? Oh yeah, I haven't read that shit in a minute. It's wavy, a form of curly. Oh yeah, for One Peak fans, yeah, we already checked it out. Decent, way to end a really mess season. They would have benefited from a Sukuna type raid. Yeah. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know what the reason why you were kicked from the server. I don't know. I generally don't know. I did have a discussion with the modders to let me know if somebody got kicked off the server or whatever. So, I don't know. What is your Discord? Yeah. Would you prepare yourself for one? Thank goodness, old man is really powerful after all. He was able to stop him even though he had no effect. Why? Can't you just let them go, Kizaru? Give me a break. If I have to catch them or else the Celestial Dragons at Navy headquarters won't be satisfied. Please don't interfere. Usopp Brook, take Zoro and run. Let's go, Zoro, sure. Everyone run away and look after yourselves right now. We can't defeat them. Luffy yells at everyone to run. They can't defeat them. Kizaru, Sento, Maru, Pacifista. Name's Lost Piece. Gets the first move no matter what the circumstances. Naruto doesn't get the first move no matter the circumstance. He doesn't get the first move specifically because Quick Claw has, if I believe, a 10 to 25% chance. Quick Claw chance. A 20% chance. Yeah, it's only a 20% chance. Yeah, in Champions it only gives a 20% chance. Yeah, it's only he only has a 1 in 5 chance to land a go first. And Sasuke now has a chance to cause paralysis on every hit. It's not paralysis, it's flinching. Changing Zoro's item to leftovers feels more fair in my gut. Why? Because having Zoro gain back a third of his or a quarter of his HP is too much. Zoro, to be fair, would be Zoro, to be fair, as a Pokemon, would be like high attack, high attack, and high HP. He would have like decent defense, but he would be definitely like a high attack, high HP character. Bro said it like it was an RPG guarantee for Naruto. That's what I'm saying. Naruto, Sasuke would definitely be more special attack. Sasuke would 100% be more special attack and speed. He would definitely have low HP, And I say this from the perspective of like Sasuke having like just low stamina in general. Naruto would likely be a mixed attacker, long range and short range with decent speed. I would argue lower than Sasuke's just for the sake of simplicity, and like decent defenses, but very high. Decent defenses, but definitely they would all be like under 100. Maybe like defenses around like the 90s, maybe 80s, and 100 HP. A continuous heal better than a one-time big heal. I don't know if I agree with that. And Luffy would definitely be high attack, high speed, middling HP, but like decent defenses, and he would probably have like some kind of like immunity to fighting and normal type attacks. I think Luffy would be crazy with an immunity to fighting type attacks. Or like contact moves. Yeah, I don't want to give all the characters high HP, and I would say that like Zoro is like a merchant for HP, you know what I mean? Are there other ways to increase Luffy's AP in Continental besides the Chin Chow feat? Nope. You have no other way of doing it. I would say the only other way is to say that Luffy is at the very least as strong as Old Man Whitebeard. I would argue that the only way to do it is to say that Luffy is at the very least as strong as Old Weak Whitebeard, who is stated to have the power to destroy the world. Frank, I'm going to use up all my cola for this. This is my final attack. Coup de vent. Frankie uses up all of his cola for one final coup de vent. Coup de vent. Which sends the pacifista flying. Did it work this time, jerk? It sends the pacifista flying. So you're saying Luffy would be a ghost-type Pokemon? I'm not saying that Luffy would be a ghost-type Pokemon. I'm saying Luffy would have a specific ability that would either make him immune to contact moves, to contact attacks. Takes far more damage than Zoro. I would say Zoro has middle HP, not Luffy. Then you'd have to give Zoro high defense. You would have to give Zoro a high level of defense, considering all he can tank. Like, Zoro has to be something... Zoro would then have to be, like, high defense, but Luffy would have to be, like, high HP, high physical attack, and high speed. And you could probably give him, like, very low special defense, middling defenses, and only decent special defense. Only, like, decent. By decent, I mean, like, under 100. I mean, the Bajrango is connected to multi-content, but Ian doesn't like Calc, so I shouldn't be mentioned. I mean, you can mention... Whoa, Last Panda. You can mention Calcs. Just because I don't use it does not mean you cannot use it. Just because I don't use calcs doesn't mean that you cannot use it. I just don't consider them whenever somebody asks me for scaling. Just to be clear, right? I don't know what special defense is again. I'm fine with that. Special defense is essentially like moves like flamethrower, hyper beam, water gun, thunderbolt. You know, attacks that are like long range, like magical attacks, long range attacks, attacks that don't have any kind of physical contact. You know what I mean? Like psychic, like shadow ball, right? Basically like blast attacks. Physical attacks are, I mean, self-explanatory, right? So special defense is the type of defense that you have that says Luffy Gear 5 was a fairy fighting type. Nope. I disagree with that entirely. I do not believe Luffy is a fairy type in the slightest bit. I hate fairy types. I despise them with every fiber of my being. Luffy would never be a fairy type. I disagree with that. Luffy would be at the very least a fighting type. You could probably give him some shit like fighting normal, and that's honestly a bad typing, but I would probably say something along the lines of like fighting normal. You could also probably give him something along the lines of like fighting lightning, if you want to give him like or fighting fire, if you want to give him like some of the scaling for like ace and, or what about fire lightning type? I think that would be really interesting. I don't know. Anyway, maybe that's too out of whack. Luffy's at least a fighting type. But something I will say though is that Luffy's ability would probably be something along the lines of like immune to electric type attacks, is unaffected by electric type attacks, and probably like contact moves. Not the fairy hate. I hate fairy types. I like fairies in almost any other kind of genre, but when it comes to Pokemon, I specifically fucking despises them. More nervous to magic and mints, not regular fairies. Yeah, I know. I hate them regardless. I hated fairy types ever since they were introduced in Gen 6.
in every single Pokemon game I played up until Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon before I stopped, I never once caught a fairy type. I never once used a fairy type. Actually, no. Even when I played Pokemon Legends Arceus before my dad did a whole before my dad at one point did like a whole charge back on his card for some other charges, and that ended up including my my Pokemon game. But Sylveon, I fucking hate Sylveon. And if I had Loki, if I had Ragnir, I could put every single Sylveon that has ever been used in Pokemon under that hammer. I would literally smash all Sylveons. I would do terrible, evil things to every Sylveon. I hate Sylveon. I despise it. That thing grosses me out. The fact that it has flesh-like ribbons is fucking disgusting. I hate Sylveon. So at least by that logic, you should be a fairy fighting type. I know, I hate fairy types. I fucking despise them. Absolutely no way. I would kill a Sylveon. If my Eevee ever turned into a Sylveon instead of an Umbreon or an Espeon or whatever other fucking version of its evolutions, I would kill that Eevee. I would kill it. I'm not even kidding. I hate it that much. I despise fairy types. You do not understand the genuine hatred I have for them. Might as well be a glass type, yeah. Kaido was a dragon steel type. Shanks is a dark steel type. Blackbeard is a ground dark type. I don't know about a ground dark type for Blackbeard. I think Blackbeard would probably just be like a dark... Actually, yeah, ground dark type, yeah, would make sense. You're right, he's definitely a fighting psychic type. A fighting psychic type, like Gallade? Yeah, because he can see into the future. You know what? I fuck with that. Genuine vitriol, my god. Yeah, no, genuine vitriol. I could not express... Literally, I would use every slur in the book for a fairy. I would legitimately use every slur in a book. I don't care. I genuinely have a little black spot in my heart for fairies. I don't know why. They bring it out. Actually, no, I know why. My favorite three types were dragon, fighting, and dark types, and Nintendo basically gave me a big-ass middle finger, and they made this fucking type that's just strong against all of them. I hate them. Makes absolutely no sense to me. Make anything else, but they had to make a fucking type that just completely countered all my three favorite types, dude. Fuck that. Nah, I hate fairy types. No, I will never say a fairy type is good. I will never use a fairy type. I've gone into competitive Pokemon and literally never once used a fairy type. Sacred Yada Mirror. Okay, it's so bright. Light's coming at us. Gen 5 Dragon was too OP though. Bro, they could have changed some typing around. They could do so many fucking things. So I choose, yeah, I would say Psychic type's better. Gen 5 Dragons were OP though. They could have literally made anything else. No, they have to fuck me and everything. Fire fighting? Without a doubt, Sanji's a fire fighting type. Without a doubt, Sanji's definitely a fire fighting type. And without a doubt, Zoro is a steel... I would argue Zoro is a steel grass type. Zoro is a steel grass type for sure. Bro is hard-coded to be a steel grass type. The typing is trash, but he would have stats like Kartana. Probably something along the lines of like every time he takes damage, he probably gets stronger or something. The answer, oh by the way, the answer to making dragons worse because he's growing moss on his head. Yeah, see, you get it. You get it. All right, back to this. Kizaru turns into a beam of light to capture them, but Rayleigh intercepts it and stops him. Pre-return stroke. Brook is a ghost ice type. Brook is definitely a ghost ice type. Nami is definitely an electric type. Nami, I will say this. Nami is probably like a dark electric type. Zoro is steel fighting, bro. Picked grass because he's got green hair like Seto Kaiba. Type fucking shit. See, you get it. You get it, Jeff. Besides, not everyone can be... Let's not try to just throw everybody into fighting type. Usopp is definitely a grass bug type. Usopp is 100% either a grass bug type or a normal bug type. Nami is electric and dark, I would argue. Nami is electric and dark because she can make like giant black clouds with Zeus. And you can honestly argue that like Big Mom is like a dark fairy type. You can honestly argue that Big Mom is like a dark fairy type. She's a despicable piece of shit. I'm okay with it. Robin is definitely like a psychic type. Robin definitely comes across to me as like a psychic type, especially since she can like later on fly, or like she can gain wings. I would definitely argue like a electric flying, I guess. No, because Nami doesn't fly. Nami doesn't fly. Chopper's a normal type. Chopper is 100% a normal type. Bro can just transform into anything. Jinbei is a water fighting type, or at least Jinbei is at least a water type. Frankie, 100% a steel type. And I think that's it. Well, Zeus can fly. That is true. Zeus can fly. So yeah, flying electric type isn't bad. Nami is definitely electric water because she can demonstrate the ability to create rain with the climb attack. Electric water or flying water, either of them works. Either of them definitely work. If we could have 3 types, she would definitely be an electric water flying type. Because my thing is that like she manipulates the environment a lot more than just like making rain. Buggy is a normal psychic type. Buggy is definitely a normal psychic type. Chopper is a normal fighting type. I would probably say Robin is probably a grass type because of the flowers. Probably like a grass dark type. Yeah, probably like a grass dark type. Yeah. But grass dark type is such a shit combination though. Fuck, man. Fuck. Did you not hear what I just said? I explicitly stated to be a certain speed. Alright. Yo, 6 is getting tight. So, you guys think that... I would definitely say Usopp... She could have the ability to levitate. Ooh! You're not wrong. Yes. Nami is a water electric type with the ability to levitate. Yes, I agree. Whitebeard is a steel ground type. Whitebeard being a steel ground type ain't bad. I can agree with that. I can definitely agree with that. Kaido is a dragon fighting type. Kaido is either a dragon fighting type or a dragon steel type. One of those two. Big Mom is a dark fairy type. She's a despicable bitch. Blackbeard is definitely a dark ground type. Shanks. You know what? I'll give this. Shanks is a hockey man. He's a normal steel type. Shanks is definitely a normal steel type. Then you have Buggy. He can be like a normal psychic type. Bon Clay. What are we thinking for Bon Clay? Big Mom is literally a ghost type. She manipulates souls. I'll say like a ghost fairy type. I can say like a ghost fairy type. Because like she is doing magical shit technically, right? She's doing like magical shit. You know what I mean? Also, I just hate the fact that, like, fairy types just inherently have to be, like, these cute little fucking things. Fluttermane typing. Yeah, like a Fluttermane typing. God damn, that Pokemon was a fucking problem. Tell me you like min-maxing without telling me you like fucking min-maxing, dude. This is terrible. I didn't expect such a serious situation when I came to this island. Confusion. Kizaru says he didn't expect such a serious situation when coming to the island. Emu is a dark psychic type. Emu. No! You know what Emu is? Emu is an unknown type. You guys remember the unknown type for like the move Curse? Emu is unknown. How about that? Emu is unknown. I don't agree with Hockey being psychic. I don't know if like I could agree with like it being a psychic thing. You know what I mean? What if it, like Emu is like an unknown type for like having the question mark type. Yes. Like the move Curse, right? Like the move Curse. He doesn't deal super effective damage to anything, but also doesn't deal. Hiruzen is a fighting steel type who can learn all elemental punches. Is Hiruzen a fighting steel type? What about... I don't know if I would say steel type, or it could just be a pure dark type. Pure dark type also works. Emu feels more like a dark fire type. Those also work. Dark type, dark fire type, those work as well. I could definitely see those. A dark fire type, that's not bad. If a fire type uses burn up, it can be question mark, so it's neutral to everything and no stab. That would be interesting. Mihawk is a steel type, a steel dark type. What makes him a steel dark type? Oh, the black blade. Right. Yeah, his painted blade. Yeah. What about Naruto? What do you guys think Naruto is? Naruto, I don't know. Naruto's a fighting type, but like what kind of a fighting? Ooh, Naruto's a flying fighting type. What if Naruto were like a flying fighting type? Itachi is definitely a psychic fire type. Yeah, Itachi's definitely a psychic fire type. Sasuke is 100% an electric fire type. Sasuke is definitely an electric fire type.
Naruto would have to be like a flying type just because of the wind style, right? Like Naruto would have to be like a flying type. Some kind of like a flying fighting type, right? Sakura's a useless type. Kakashi is definitely an electric. Kakashi is definitely an electric type. Kakashi is 100,000% an electric type. Shit. Might Guy is 10 times out of 10. Might Guy, Neji, and Rock Lee are all fighting types, but Neji is a steel type. Jinbei would have the swift swim ability. Zoro would have sturdy. Sanji would have regenerator. Naruto would and Kakashi would be lightning psychic types. Honestly, I don't hate the idea of like Naruto would be Kakashi. Bro didn't write anything for Naruto. Bro just said Naruto would be, Kakashi would be. I see it. Jinbei has water bubble. No, I don't think Jinbei would have water bubble because water bubble would like reduce all attacks. Reduce all like physical attacks, right? Or something like that. No, it increases all the damage of all like water type attacks, right? I don't know if I would say Jinbei would have water bubble. I think Swift Swim would work better for Jinbei. Or maybe like Naruto would be Kakashi. Bro's pen is on fire. Confusion is what life's about, Kizaru. Life has many doors, that boy. Life has many doors. What if Imu was a shadow type from Colosseum? Yes! 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 The shadow type! Shadow type. Yes. 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 Imu would be a shadow type. Imu would be a specific type. I'm gonna show you my white splash. Alright. I said fuck Naruto, I guess. It's just because he produces water from Fishman Karate? True, but all water types do that without the ability. Sakura is a fighting psychic or a fighting normal type. Sakura is definitely fighting normal. Sakura is definitely fighting normal. Ichigo is a ghost steel type. So wait, would all of the... My bad about your ears. Would all the Shinigami technically be ghost types then? That's kind of boring. I don't know if I would say like they're all ghost types, right? Ichigo would just be a normal type. Ichigo would just be a normal type. He would be like a normal dark type or some shit. Ichigo would be like a normal type. Byakuya Kuchiki would definitely be a steel type, because his whole Zanpakuto is basically just giant fucking blades. Yeah, I guess the Shinigami are like Rotom. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, would it really be fair to say that then, you know? Wouldn't it like just generalize all of them? Because like, you can technically say that like all Shinobi are in some way, shape, or form like psychic types, right? The old man saved us again, which is why like I don't want to like generalize it too much either. The old man saved us again. I was so scared. So that's Dark King Rayleigh. I've never seen anyone able to stop Kizaru. It was so close for, but it was close for Roronoa. PX1, Roronoa's dying. Go after him. The Pacifista. The Pacifista have a lock-on feature. Asta is a normal dark type. Asta would be a normal dark type. Asta would definitely be a normal dark type. But I would say like full Devil Union Asta would probably be something like a dark ghost type. Sakura would definitely be a normal fairy type. Strength doesn't mean fight. In fact, strong type attacks are normal types, and Sakura fairy has a lot of healing moves. That could work. Don't stop going live, Eon. Say you want to go. Don't stop going live, Eon. Say you want to live. I want to live. All right. Oh no, he's going after Usopp. Frankie, take care of Nami going without me. Sanji, put me down. I'll let you guys escape. Don't be stupid. You're more useless than I am right now. We're running together. Luffy gave the orders. He's here. Go on without me, Brooke. Don't do it. You already know how strong that thing is. A man has to stand up for what's right when the time comes. Chases after Zoro. Brooke tries to slow it down, but ends up getting blasted by its beam. The Ten-Tails is the ultimate grass ground type. Is the Ten-Tails a grass ground type? What makes you say ground? What makes you say ground? Because of the whole tree thing? Ian was about to say Asta goes Devil Trigger. I was going to say Asta goes Devil Trigger. You got me. That's my goat, Brooke, for real. Yeah, for real. I broke a bone over nothing. Stop, you moron. Sanji, I can't do this longer or my foot will get messed up. Sanji kicks it from behind with Diable Jamba. In order to get its attention, but he says he can't do this any longer or his foot will get messed up. Nobody would catch that? Yeah. Get out of here, you idiots. My subordinates are quite powerful, aren't they? That was close. Sorry I dropped you by mistake. That was close. They're in big trouble. Surely be worried more about yourself. My glorious queen would be a fighting steel type with a couple of dark type moves. What makes her a fighting type? I'm genuine. What exactly makes her a fighting type? The Ten-Tail's like a better Torterra? I could see that. I could see where you're coming from with that. Yeah. I don't even need to use my axe. Sumo strike. Louis, why does 1-4 strikes working on you? You're supposed to be made out of rubber. Chopper. Luffy can't get away from Sentomaru. He gets knocked down, and Chopper is wondering how his blunt strikes are affecting him. I feel like the Ten-Tails will be a dark type. I don't really see how the Ten-Tails is a dark type, you know? Like, it's big, evil, sure, but like, I don't know. Sanji, Usopp. Sanji and Usopp both get blasted. Now everyone's gonna die. Stop it. Both get blasted and fall. Yeah, and she got a shit ton of guns and is in a military organization known as Fenrir. She's basically trained in every known form of hand-to-hand combat. So she just has guns and also knows how to fight. It's that monster Chopper, or what is this? Roar. Meow. I've heard about this, but watch out, Luffy. Chopper did it again. Sanji, Brooks, stand up. We have to get out of here. He's going to shoot that beam again. Fall. Chopper goes monster point in order to cause a ruckus. Ah, yes, listen here, children. You can call me Uncle Ruckus, no relation. What, another one? I can't take this anymore. How many of them are there? The real thing. All thanks to your benevolence. So you were alive, Roronoa. All thanks to your benevolence. Hey, this isn't time to talk. If you're here to take a trip, if you were to take a trip, where would you want to go? Run. Boing. Cause a ruckus. Kuma appears and makes Zoro disappear. Zoro disappeared. What did you do to Zoro? He was right here. Chopper, don't overexert yourself. Chopper, where did you go? Bartholomew came with the Seven War. This just shows you can never trust a pirate. I need to go help that side too, but Zoro's been erased. That must be the real Kuma. It's definitely him. I've seen him use that power before. Back at Thriller Bark, he erased a girl and we never saw her again. I wonder what happened to her. The Bear Man, why is he here? What did he do to Zoro? Where did he go? I'm the most defensive man in the world. They say anyone touches Kuma's paws with his... Anyone touches... Goes flying for 3 days and 3 nights, but no one knows if that's true. Kuma appears to make Zoro disappear. Sentomaru says that anyone who touches whom he touches with his paws will be sent flying for 3 days and 3 nights. This is a bit of a weird statement from Sentomaru, knowing that, you know, he knows Kuma. Only Kuma himself knows where they goes, but that's one thing for sure, is that it's not somewhere you can easily get to from here. They got hurled to the far side of the oceans. Is it the real Kuma? We fought 3 of these guys already. Where did you send Zoro? Say something. You're a big troublemaker. Usopp, behind you. Born, don't interfere. He just erased that one guy. What? He hit PX1. What is he doing? Why are you erasing your own people, Bear Man? Run, you guys. We got to get out of here. We'll come the plan when we're safe. What about Zoro? We'll worry about that later. Let's go. Let's go. The last beam grazed me. Grab onto me. Look out, Brook. I'll protect you with my life, Born. Oh, but I'm already dead. Brook. Brook is the next one to disappear. Next one to disappear. That's weird though. It's always 3 days and 3 nights regardless of distance. I assume so. That's why I don't really care for like the whole calculation of the size of the One Piece planet, where like people try to depict if everyone's flying at light speed. That's one of the reasons why I don't care for it personally. It's just because like, yeah, if it's 3 days and 3 nights regardless, then it doesn't mean that they're traveling at light speed. It just means that whatever speed that he sent them after a certain point, they just kind of like stabilize and they just move at a specific speed. It's practically a mindless beast and thus not inherently evil. Grass ground makes the most sense. I agree. Grass ground does make the most sense. What typing is Kurama? What typing are the tailed beasts? Going from like Shukaku onward, right? Shukaku's definitely a ground psychic type, right? Shukaku's like a ground psychic type. Could be a flying type since the element's associated with the climate. I don't know if I would agree with that, right? I don't know if I would agree with that. Because like it doesn't really fly, right? It doesn't really have like a capacity to fly. As far as like Matatabi, I would say fire type for the cat, water type for Isobu. Rock, fire type for Son Goku. Water fire type for Kokuo. Saiken would probably, I don't want to say a water type for Saiken. What would Saiken be? What would the Six Tails be? Already answers the question. What is the Nine Tails? Already answers the question. I don't know what the Nine Tails would be. Killer Bee, it's so rough because it's like, I don't want to say that Killer Bee is also a water type. The flying type for Chomei, flying type 100% for Chomei. It's like the Six Tails and the Eight Tails that I'm not too sure about. What am I doing? 2 of our crew got erased right in front of me. Run, you got to come up with me. Sanji, run, please. Boing. He's coming this way. Special attack, exploding star. Usopp. The next one to disappear. Then Usopp. Why you? Boing. Hey. Then Sanji. The Six Tails would definitely be part poison. That's right, poison. Psychic bug, if that's the case. It's the bug, right? Yeah. No, I would say flying bug, because it seems to fly more. It seems to also have like a lot of like wind style techniques. I would say flying bug. The Six Tails would be part poison. Water poison? It would be like water electric. They just spec'd more into electric. Wait, no, that's the Seven Tails. Yeah, that's the Seven Tails. Yeah, no, the Eight Tails would definitely be... I don't want to say water type, though, because, like, Killer Bee never really does water type attacks, right? Killer Bee never really does water type attacks. It really only does, like the ink spill thing, but I don't know if I would necessarily call it a water type for that. Because I was thinking water type, too, but I don't want to just say that there's, like, 2 water types in there. Yeah, Saiken would definitely be a poison type. Saiken would definitely be a poison type. Zoro, Brook, Usopp, Sanji, he erased all of them. How do I... Something extraordinary is going on over there. I'd like to help them, but the years have slowed me down. Keeping an admiral at bay isn't enough for you, eh? Don't say things like that. It makes me look back. Rayleigh comments on how the years have slowed him down, even though he wants to help. Kizaru says that comments like that make him look bad. I meant the Ninetales, the Pokemon already answered the question. The Pokemon is pure fire. Pokemon already answered the question? When did they already answer the question? I have a good take. Logias can break the orbs from Naruto. What's the take? Is it going to be like Logias are natural elements, therefore they exude natural energy, therefore they can break truth-seeking orbs? I don't agree with that. They might be natural elements, but nothing implies that they exude it. Bug's psychic because the Sentinels has the ability to levitate. Okay, I can see that. But there's no flying. But here's the thing, Lap, is that otherwise there's no flying type, right? Otherwise there's no flying type among the tailed beasts. The reason why I like Bug's psychic is just because like the Chomei specifically seems to use like scales and like powders. You know what I mean? And he doesn't really seem to like. And they seem to like mostly use it in the form of like wind style and stuff. Eon versus basic reading. Isn't it literally flying? Yeah, I would say it's literally flying, right? Kurama breathed fire that one time against Pain, but I think that's a normal dark that can learn flamethrower. It's like Zoroark selling its illusions. I don't want to say normal dark though, because like, I don't know if I would say normal dark. Maybe like normal fire? That's a terrible typing, but we can say normal fire. Would have lost a dark type when Naruto made him less evil, I guess. But that would be mostly like a hatred thing. Since Kuma can remove pain and exhaustion from the body, you think he can also remove oxygen or elements like iron, sodium from the body and instantly kill anyone? What about removing intelligence? I don't know about intelligence, but he can definitely remove memories. Kuma can literally move memories out, so I don't think removing like a specific, I guess. It's kind of weird, right? Because like a memory is more of a conceptual thing where like he can create a copy of his own memories without like entirely exuding them. I don't think he can remove your memories, but I think like saying that he can like remove a specific material or whatever. I have a good take. Kaguya was stated to break space. When was Kaguya stated to break space? But levitating implies Pokemon has some form of flight. It does imply that the Pokemon has some form of flight, but I just don't see the psychic implication. You know what I mean? I just don't know about the psychic stuff. That's kind of why. That's like the only reason I really have with it. Besides, if we already said that like, Shukaku's like a ground psychic type because it does manipulate the sand. It does manipulate like the sand almost like in a psychic way. Isn't memory more just connected between neurons? Is it just more connection between neurons? I don't know. I don't know, because he's literally making copies of memories, and I don't know if you can really make the same argument. Bro, trust me, I'm a good source. You know, when someone says, bro, trust me, I want to trust them less, you know? Just being honest. Some extraordinary to help the gears slow down. Okay. You must be Rayleigh Dark King. Kuma, you expect me to believe that you're the real Kuma? That's up to you. I'm endangering my position by doing this. What's the meaning of this? In the matters, don't get involved. I'm not required to cooperate. But if I don't involve the government, I'm not required to cooperate with the Navy. I won't answer your questions. You jerk. Gear 2. He's over here now. Get away. Strong right. Frankie, no. Frankie, no. What's exactly what the enemy wants? Jet pistol. Boing. Frankie tries to attack Kuma, but in the middle of that, Luffy uses second gear to attack as well, but Kuma deflects, repels his attack, his jet pistol casually, and makes Frankie disappear. How can Luffy get past light speed if Kizaru literally caps at that and Luffy never speed blitzes him? What do you mean he caps at it? What exactly implies he does? I thought the Tail Beast had psychic types by default. I wouldn't agree with that. No, because think about it. Like, wouldn't it make more sense for Son Goku, the Four Tails, to be like a rock fire type, and for Kokuo, the giant dolphin like horse thing, to be a water fire type, since it uses boil release? What type would Madara be? Please don't say fire type, because the entire Uchiha can be fire types. Madara, unfortunately, is like a fire dark type or a fire fighting type. He's one of those two. He's a fire dark type or a fire fighting type. What is it? Yeah, like how the fuck do you get Kizaru capping at light speed? Frankie, help. Poof, stop. Makes Frankie disappear. Then Nami, then Chopper, and finally Robin. Robin! Yes, there was a statement that says he's light speed. Okay, a statement says he's light speed. Nothing implies that he caps out at light speed, though. Yeah, everyone knows he's light speed. That's not new news. Gotta be like a dark fighting type. I don't know. A dark fighting type wouldn't be bad. Dark fighting type with like flamethrower? I don't think that would be bad. You see what I mean? Yeah, you see what I mean? Robin! But you still can't say he can be faster than that? Yes, I can. He literally depicts himself traveling at faster speeds, and I can just use scaling to literally get him to be faster than that via... Oh, shit. That's where these were. That's where these were. 2, 3. How the fuck are these here? Oh, shit-a-roo. One Piece, no, Naruto. One, 2, 3. Naruto, 1400 War Part 2. Sweet. Flying type, the only wind type in Pokemon. Base guy is Might guy, Mega Evolve, 8 gates is a fighting flying. You think fighting flying? Why not like, yeah, like a fighting dragon or like a fighting fire type? Yeah, definitely. I thought Ian was already giving them all psychic types, so I thought it was, I thought that, oh, no, yeah, I wasn't giving them all psychic type. I was just saying that for Shukaku, just because like Shukaku literally manipulates sand, like, I guess, I don't want to say telepathically, but you know what I mean. Gigantamax Choji just stays as a normal type. Yo, true. Choji just stays as a normal type. If anything, Neji would be closer to like a psychic fighting type, right? Neji would 100% be a psychic fighting type. I don't think I could agree with anything other than like psychic fighting. Let's just go to 513. Yeah. I couldn't save any of them. You're just going... We'll never see each other again. Farewell. I'm gonna blast him and explain what's going on. This is a real problem now. Okay. Makes air attacks though, so ground flying? No, not ground flying. You could say that he has like an air bullet attack that might be similar to that, but I wouldn't say ground flying. But listen, I know what I'm talking about. If he was faster in light, then show me a panel of him blitzing a pacifista. I'll do you one better. I will literally do you one better. I will literally do you better than him blitzing a pacifista. Here you go. Why the fuck do I have these statements all jumbled up? Whatever. I'll look at the JPEGs afterwards. One second. Let me do this real quick. I'll do that in a second. Give me one moment. Give me one moment.
Yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, those are definitely... Yeah. Yeah, I don't need these. Cool. Alright, I'll do you one better. One memento, please. Here is Monkey D. Luffy. No, you did not get me there. I was just looking for something. Anyway, here is Monkey D. Luffy. Here is him standing still. This is a beam of light shot by a pacifista. This is a beam of light shot by a pacifista. You see how the beam of light is already traveling through the air? Oh, look at that. Luffy dodged it. Look at that. Luffy literally dodges it. Look at that. A beam of light traveling through the air. Luffy hasn't moved yet. He dodges it. Boom. FTL reaction speed and movement speed in short bursts. Here is Luffy using second gear. It is a 10 times amp. Oh, look at that. Kizaru is calling him too slow. Boom. Kicks him in the face. One Piece. Egghead. When the fuck does Luffy fight Kizaru? When the hell does Luffy fight Kizaru, right? That's like 9 notes. Yeah, like this one right here. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Kizaru literally accelerating his speed to move even faster. There you go. Literally, after all, acceleration is power. The beam that he normally turns himself into literally spurts out more energy, meaning that he's trying to travel even at faster speeds. Okay, but the beam could still be artificial, not real light. No. No, that is not what we're going to do. We are not going to try and downplay the beam of light that is literally stated to be replicated from Kizaru. That is what we're not about to do. Why the fuck do I have 2? Delete. Why the fuck do I have 2 again? Oh. Delete. Delete. There's a second one right here. Delete. There we go. Ah, right here. That's Kizaru's laser. In addition to Bartholomew Kuma's body, you recreated Kizaru's attack power. Yes, he recreated it. Literally recreated. Hey guys, start pulling out your bingo sheets. Let's see how many let me pull out the bingo sheet. Let me do that real quick. One second. Let me just pull out my bingo sheet real quick. I need my bingo sheet. I need my bingo sheet real quick. Ah, there we go. So what's your argument, right? So let's see. Oh, yeah, yes, quite. Oh yeah. Let's see. I have to make it one I have to make one. Let me make a bingo sheet real quick for just One Piece only stuff, because that one specifically, bingo maker. I'll probably just make it next week. Bingo checklist maker. Kizaru caps at light speed. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, apparently he caps out at light speed, right? Light speed is actually a spectrum. It can be whatever you believe. Look at the calcs that show Kizaru's only light speed. What calcs? What calcs are you talking about? What calcs are we referencing? Are you talking about somebody's made up calcs that I don't have to agree with the slightest bit because calcs aren't factual? Calcs aren't objective? You mean those calcs? Yeah, no. I genuinely couldn't get 2 shits. Like, a calculation means absolutely nothing to me. Electromagnetic energy, which in real life lasers also use. Yeah. Another one. I have a bad feeling about this. We need this chapter for Sabaody. Yeah, we do. We need this chapter. I guess we don't. I was wrong. Anyway. Alright, I'm done with that. We're done with Sabaody Archipelago, guys. Yay, we did it. Again, won't be streaming next week until Friday at the very least. Would you guys be down if I play some... Do you guys want to see some Switch 2?
Switch to gameplay. Yes. No. I have the Switch 2 already set up, so if you guys want to see some Switch 2 gameplay, I can pull it up. And we can just yap and chat while we have these conversations. Yeah, you guys want to see DK Bonanza? Sasuke magically help your son because he used Chidori. Ooh, that's crazy. Sage of 6 pets. It's not really Sage of 6 pets. I would call him Renegon, but yeah, that's fine. That's just me being pedantic. Oh no, people don't want to watch. 13 votes already? Jesus Christ. Some of you guys just don't. Some of you guys don't want to watch Switch gameplay. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of done with work for the day. So if you guys don't want to watch, that's completely fine too. Otherwise, I could just end stream. DK without me is crazy. To be honest, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to break all that ground without you. Oh no. Oh no. I guess you'll just have to come over and play with me. Tech from TikTok told me, you mean the fool who can't even read Naruto properly and just make shit up? Yeah. I would quite literally not rely on a TikToker to give me scaling for Naruto. I don't know. Something about I got it from TikTok just automatically sounds like it's invalidated. I don't know. Me personally, I wouldn't say, oh, hey. Me personally, I would never tell someone, oh, yeah, yo, I got this scaling from TikTok, so I'm just saying, you know, I'm right here, blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't know. That's just me. That's just personally not something I would do. If anything, me personally, I would say, hey, maybe let's learn how to scale ourselves so we don't have to rely on some random person. Giving me information that I'm not going to even remotely try to do my due diligence to verify whether or not I do agree or disagree. Your noise pollution. Careful there, Lolo. Careful there. If you start insulting people, that's an automatic ban. That's an automatic timeout. Andrew Tate's downfall is embarrassing. How to play the Vibra Slap? No way some dude made a video on how to play the Vibra Slap because Toto did some shit. My guy and Lee are pure fighting types outside of Guy, which adds Dragon. Neji's a psychic electric type. What makes him a psychic electric type? He's definitely a fighting type. Zen's a normal type. Izami's a water type. Everything on that app is rage bait at this point. I agree. I don't know. I don't know if I would ever truly agree with somebody, like, if they said, oh, yeah, the TikToker told me. Like, as soon as they said that shit, I'm just like, all right, what fresh bullshit am I about to be fed? What fresh bullshit is the TikToker about to feed me? I don't know, man. What do we do in the meantime? Oh yeah, guys, The Boys was great. Watch Death Note, Looks Max editing. I'd rather not. I want to make that One Piece bingo card. Bingo maker. Does anybody remember? Does anybody even remotely remember what, Does anybody remember how the fuck we changed the color? Drag an image from your computer onto the square? How the fuck do we change the image again? How do I generate? I know how to generate. It's not my problem. How the fuck do we generate? How the fuck did I make it blue in the first place? The center square is the free square. All right. So what is it? Pad cannons aren't light speed. What's the other one? Foxy's photons are Foxy's beams aren't light speed. Beams aren't light speed. Gazelle, man. Continent of ice isn't a continent. The other one was kind of like more background, I guess. I don't know where to check the background, though. Like, where the fuck do I kick background? Because it's not the add remove image thing.
No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Continent of Ice isn't a continent. Whitebeard statement. Whitebeard statements are all mean society. Whitebeard statements all mean society. Luffy isn't Lightspeed until Egghead. Lee blitzing his own shadows. FTL. No. I just want to bring shit that people bring up for One Piece. I just want to make up shit that people bring up for One Piece. One Piece caps at island level. Luffy. Oh, Luffy has low level Toon Force. Bro, they are so goofy looking. SBS, what is it? 110? Is it SBS 110? That's the problem. Not Kisame solos. No, I'm trying to make one that just for only One Piece downplay. What were the other ones that we had? I want to make it just specifically like One Piece downplay type shit. How can anyone think when Luffy dodges lasers in Sabaody? Luffy used precog to dodge lasers. Pacifista lasers aren't light speed. Not a continent? Yeah, continent of ice isn't a continent. Yeah, we already got that one. True. What's a very common one that we constantly see? What's another very... Water negs the verse. The islands are small. I already got the aim dodging. Use precog / aim dodge to dodge the lasers. Slow photons. Foxy's beams aren't light speed. I already got that there. Blitz, post time skip Luffy. Oh, Kizaru caps at light speed. Luffy. Bajrang gun is only... Bajrang gun is only island level. A Katakuri one would be nice. Future Sight isn't that powerful. First square under the bingo card is in color, by the way. Under the bingo card is in color. The first box... Bingo card? No, they're not. You sure? The first box... The first square under bingo card is colored. Well, now it definitely should not be, right? Yeah, now it definitely shouldn't be. Under. Oh. Scroll down. What the fuck are you guys talking about? I don't see anything here in color. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Can you just write down which box it is? So sorry you have to deal with him on a daily basis. Fuck you! What the fuck? It says background. The first box under the square? The white one next to the two black. The white one next to the two black. Ah! Thank you. Ha ha! Ha! Ha ha! Well, under the center is a free space. The center square is a free space. Yeah, got you. The lid. The lid, 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 the lid. Hockey is spiritual. Spiritual. Hockey is spiritual. Future sight ain't that powerful. Oh. They aren't very smart / low battle IQ. I already got SBS 110, right? It's SBS 110. SBS 110. Yeah, the SBS 110's the one with Kizaru, right? SBS Volume 10. Ryokugyu. Admiral. Yeah. Yeah, it was SBS 110. It was SBS 110. Size doesn't equal strength. Yeah. SBS are gags. Oh, SBS are gags. Oda isn't being serious. The scaling is inconsistent. You should Nami over Robin. Oh, Luffy has low-level Toon Force. We already had that one. Oda isn't a reliable source. Aren't the last two the same thing? You know what? I'll swap this one out for this one. I'll swap this one out for this one. Oda isn't a reliable source. We already got Gazelle Man. Oh! If they're light speed, why do they use ships? Ooh, I hate that one. Ooh, I hate that one. So much. Whitebeard statements all mean society / hyperbolic. Strong will argument. Why does Emu need Apu hit the supernovas? Apu hit the supernovas? Oda isn't reliable? Yeah, Oda isn't a reliable source. Already got that one. Why does Emu need a mother flame? That's a good one. Should that be the last one? Why does Emu need the mother flame? You could do Whitebeard statements over time. That's also fine. The islands are small. Don't forget the need to still dodge bullets. They need to still dodge bullets. I don't like One Piece, therefore it scales bad. Mother Flame. Oh, yeah. The Mother Flame is only island level. It's too goofy to be strong. Bro, they are so goofy. Fuck, they are so goofy. Fuck you mean? Yeah. I think we got it. I think this is a good one. Emu is a Homelander type. character, so he needs the mother to warm his heart. Alright. Alright, I think these are good. These are good. Alright. I will generate... generate. We'll get 8 pages of this. Download. Let's download it. Alright. Sweet. Downloads. Open it up. There we go. It literally raises the water levels by foot when activated. The butterfly. Yeah. Okay. Let me screenshot these and send them to the Discord as well. Updated bingo list. This is the official updated Eon bingo list. I fuck with this bingo listing. We need to make one for Bleach some other day. We need maybe next week when I stream again, we'll make one for Bleach. That's 1, that's 2, 3, Lucky Spiritual. No, yeah. We'll start up the Switch right afterwards. We'll start up the Switch in a second. Fuck, I guess eating like an hour or two earlier kind of fucked me over right now. Yeah. Eating an hour or two early kind of fucked me over just now. I didn't know you could get... it could give you multiple? Yeah, it can give you multiple. You don't need to... you can... It sends it to you in the form of like a PDF. So... a PDF file. So it just sends you like all the multiple different copies of it. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. It's pretty damn sweet. Can you check the server? I explained why key scaling is ass. Sure, I'll check it out in just a second. Okay, sweet. Now that we got all of those. Open this up real quick. Let's go to gallery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7? 6, 7? Alright. So for that, we're serious here, alright? We're being serious, alright? Yeah, move these here. I want these here. There we go. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh? Yeah. Wait, not to spoiler. Fuck. No, I want it in general updated list. Updated list. Okay. Updated list for One Piece downplay. One more 6, 7, and I'm unsubbing. Fuck, dude, you can't let something like that. You can't let something like that get you that upset, bro. You genuinely. I feel like I'm going out like Shelby. That's fine. If it gets you that mad, I mean, sure, but like, I don't know. I think it's a dumb joke. I don't know why it would be that annoying. You know, I mean, if you find it annoying, you find it annoying. That's completely fine. That's a good question. And yes, there were conversations people have been banned and still in here. They should not be talking about it. The mod team will be willing to talk to them, but otherwise it would be individual mod team. Bring it to public, one of these open chats. While the result is an immediate ban, will be viewed as a violation of the rule, except, hey, don't do that, the timeout depending. Okay. What did 6 say? Yeah, and check the break room when you get a chance. Okay. Got you. Alright. So, Aster, you wanted me to see some fairy tale scaling? You want me to check out some fairy tale scaling? Fairy tale, yeah. Alright. Eon, I was rewatching Key's fairy tale video, and if you have context, a lot of his scaling is hilarious. Ultier and Natsu are multiversal in the Tenro arc. Yeah, and here's Mavis, canonically a genius, having to explain the concept of infinite energy to supposed multiversal guild more than 200 chapters later. The Haku statement doesn't cap the main cast because Wendy outsped Haku. She literally never outspeeds him. What the fuck is he smoking? He's also holding back on her, by the way. Okay, Sky Dragon's Wing.
Wendy, what's with this wind? I don't care how fast you are, you won't escape my wind cage. Dragon Slayer's secret art. Okay. And the people in the guild where he's an elite are able to match not two speeds. By the way, the guy used for the statement for need you to cap one piece at light speed. Okay. Okay. Irene could manipulate the entire planet. Bro, I'm crying. He just read the word Earth and assumed it was talking about the planet. Bro didn't even read the statement he put on screen. All the Earth in the kingdom of Fiore. Okay, got you. Where's the link to the server? Nah, I'm with him on that joke. Performing a union on that stupid 6-7 joke. It's not even that bad of a joke. Come on now, it's funnier than 69. Oh, why 69 so funny? Oh, because they look like they're fucking eating each other out. Oh, cunnilingus. Oh, God, like, I don't know. If you guys don't like the 6-7 joke, that sounds more like a you problem, I'm gonna be honest. Alright. If you guys want a link to the debate server, you guys are more than welcome to join. Please read the fucking rules. Genuinely, please read the rules. I'll put out like 10 uses of this. If you guys want it, here you guys can have it. What the? What the? Copy. There we go. There we go. It's not that deep. It really isn't that deep. Like, if you really hate hearing the number 6-7, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I feel like it might just be chilling. Might go 69. 69 is not that funny. 69 and 420 were never that funny, to be honest. I don't think I've ever laughed at a 69 joke. That shit is iconic. So is 6-7. So Kage streaming today. I don't watch him, so I don't care. Just letting y'all know. I saw earlier. See you later, Aster. All right, I'm gonna switch over to the Nintendo Switch. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so for some reason it needs that one and not this one. Wait. It doesn't matter. The screen capture. I wanted to focus not on my screen. Can you guys see the game? Can you guys see the game real quick? Just let me know real quick if you guys can see the game. We're not deeply upset on the 6-7 joke. If only the magnificence of 3, 6, and 9, they should have a key to the universe, Nikola Tesla. It's that deep. As deep as the Marine's blade stuck on Whitebeard. Alright, fuck you. Alright, that was a little unnecessary. Okay, so it is working. Sweet. Oh, that's right. I was playing. That's right. I was doing that. Here, let me close up some stuff while I do this. One moment. I'm closing all that up. Close this up, and then I have to go here and create a screen output. No, that's not what I want to do. Projector output. Whoa, 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 that's a bit too big. Bring this down. Close this out. You can't see? So you guys can or you can't? Are you guys able to see or not? Are you guys able to see what's on the screen or no? Let me know right now, please. You can see? Okay, sweet. Let me check one thing real quick that I was sent. Alright. Okay. We can see indeed? Okay. Sorry, moving some cables around. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Alright, we got Wind Waker here. We got Wind Waker. I know you guys aren't here for that, though. You guys, let me see. Suspend menu. I was fucking around with Wind Waker for a little bit. Alright. Okay. End poll. Let's put up one more poll. What should we play? Wind Waker, Bonanza, DK, Bonanza, Kirby, Air Riders, Mario Kart World. Okay, sweet. Let me know what you guys would like me to check out. Here we go. There we go. Alright. What would you guys like to see? I've also got some other... Actually, you guys definitely want DK Bonanza. Kirby? I'll give you guys a couple of like a minute or two while you guys vote. I'll give you guys like a minute or two. Since there's only 17 of you, I'm sure you guys can like vote relatively quickly. I'm gonna go get like at least a snack or something, cause like I legitimately feel my stomach rumble. Also, I have to put these in the fridge. Got a little rice, mochi. Mochi. Wow, you guys are really split on this. That's funny. 2 votes for everything, 1 vote for Wind Waker. That's funny. Now that Eon is gone, Sakura solos Bleach and One Piece. You thought you could stage a coup in my fucking chat? Next person, by the way, next person to vote. Next person to vote will basically like decide what we end up doing. Bro trying to spread their propaganda, their fucking agenda on my goddamn stream. What's wrong with you? That might honestly be grounds for an immediate permanent ban. That might unironically be grounds for like an immediate ban. Might have to put you at the guillotine. No funny shit. Alright, nobody's gonna vote. I guess I'm just gonna choose. I'll play some DK Bonanza. It's been a while since I played. It's been about a week actually. What game do I have on this? Kirby. Kirby, that's the name you should know. Kirby, he's the star of the show. He's more than you think, he's got maximum pink. Kirby's the one. He comes around back at ya. He comes around back at ya. Give it all that you've got. Get your berry bit shot to get it back and back to the show. Yeah. How can I help you, King DDD? I need a monster to clobber that Kirby. That's what we do best at NME. You better get it with a money back guarantee. Whoa, Kirby, saving the day. Kirby, he's here to stay. Don't let nobody stop, you won't believe your eyes. Kirby's the one. Alright. Bro, that's one of the best fucking theme songs of all time. Anyone who goes out of their way to tell me, to fucking express that Kirby Right Back At Ya theme song isn't an absolute objective banger under every fucking facet of logic is fucking wrong. This shit ain't Kirby. It ain't Kirby. I'm playing DK Bonanza. That doesn't stop me from wanting to sing about Kirby. What's wrong with you? Alright. Alright. Whoa, what's up here?
Nice.
Whoa. Whoa. Alright. What do we do here? Whoa! Alright. Butter building is peak. No lyrics. Butter building. What's that song? Is there any, like... Is there anything hiding here? Alright. Just trying to remind myself. Alright. That's how that happens. That's how that does. You're right. My fault, OG. Ooh. Gotta go. Good luck breaking things without me. I appreciate that. Why does he low-key sound like Kaido laughing? Holy fucking reading? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, there's more up top. That's crazy. Have to judge the bait in the server? Ah, got you. They wrote 10 billion fucking paragraphs? Yeah. Nothing crazy. There's supposed to be 3 here, though. That's the thing. Aha! Oh, banana. Let's fucking go! Oh shit, could Orihime cut through a barrier made by Whis? I don't fucking know. Huh. Oh. Kong armor? Cool. You know what I'm gonna do? Yeah! Why the fuck are you just saying the word Jew on my chat? Can we be a little careful with... Alright. 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 Whoa. I can't talk about my own religion? That's fair. If you actually are Jewish, then sure, fair. Have you been playing DK Bonanza? Maybe like 10 minutes. Where the fuck could the third banana be? It's definitely not gonna be in there. Where the fuck is the last one? Wait, what's this? Found a banana? What's that over there? There's something over there. Oh shit, alright. Where the fuck is the last banana? There were 3 bananas in here, right? What do you think about paragraph debating? I think it's a lot of fucking work and I don't know how people do it. Which, to be fair, is partially one of the reasons why I don't ever really text anything and I usually just use voice to text. It just makes things way fucking easier. Alright, man, gotta go. Have a nice day or night. I appreciate that. Have a good one, Lost Panda. Have a good one. Where the fuck is this thing, man? Okay, this... Aha! I found you! Whoa. Whoa, okay. How the fuck do we get this? Whoa, almost there. More people are censoring the word. Oh, banana. You better find all the bananas or else. I got it. I got it. Oh, banana. Alright. I think we got everything. That's all 3, right? I've noticed a lot of people saying their word recently. Even creators who subscribe to the religion don't want to deal with the APAC breathing down their necks. Right? This did it? That did it for me? Alright, there we go. Holy shit, this is way better than before. I can literally just press the button once now. Alright, that's enough of that. Let's move on ahead. Whoa!
Something's there.
If you fall off of here, that's it for you. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ah! Wait, no! All right. Yeah, I'll probably start putting some power into... I'll probably start putting something into, like, my punching strength. Whoa! These kind of remind me of, like, the Squidlings, or, like, the Octolings from, Yo, anybody here ever played, Splatoon? Just pure physical strength, you think DK holding up in JJK? This version of DK so far, I don't think so. It stated that, like, at least within the context of the game, I think it's implied that, like, there's nothing that DK's fists can't break. But there's obviously materials within the game that, like, is just too tough for him, right? So I don't know. As far as, like, the Bonanza goes, it's clearly far more powerful than he is. It also just does more devastating damage, so I don't know. Maybe. Plot armor of doom. Wait, no! I want those! Ah, shit, these little guys. Alright. I don't need to fight them.
That's them! They turned me into a rock!
What? I thought that was gonna be... Have you ever heard of Ethan Klein and Hassan Piker? Ethan Klein and Hassan Piker. I know that Ethan Klein ended up making like this content nuke or whatever the fuck, and 3 of Hassan Piker's... I don't like Hassan Piker, by the way. The guy genuinely seems like he is the most closed-minded motherfucker I've ever seen. He calls gamers essentially incels. He came at gamers for saying something along the lines of, like, why the fuck would gamers want to have children? What? Because they're playing a fucking video game? Gamers don't have sex. They're all just a bunch of fucking incels or some shit. I don't like Hassan Piker. He's constantly calling everyone that disagrees with him an incel and basically, like, the worst human being possible. The guy... I know a lot of people usually come at me for, like, having an ego, quote-unquote, but, like, Hassan Piker genuinely comes across to me as somebody who has an ego so fucking overinflated that, like, if at anything ever remotely made it pop, he would literally come crumbling down as a man. And Ethan Klein, he sued 3 of his moderators, 3 of his, like, orbiters or whatever. Frogan, Caseytron, and I forgot the last one's name. Denims, I think it was. Yeah, he sued them for, like, essentially doing, like, a whole, like, content nuke or whatever. They basically, like, tried to... They blatantly, on stream, tried to, like, basically steal his content and then tried... And with intention, it's made it so that they couldn't So that with intention, he's kind of like proving that they were doing it with the intention of like making sure he would lose money. Do you think Yuji is the same thing as DK physically? I don't think so. Is doing the same thing as Yuji physically? I mean, what does Yuji do physically, right? He jumps from building to build. He can jump from like a building to another and completely break the scaffolding. He can tank an attack that shoots him through at least one full building. What else does Yuji do that's like very impressive? They did genuine reactions. I don't agree with that. I mean, their reactions might have been genuine. Their reactions might have been genuine, you could say, but like you can also you actually have like verbatim one of these girls saying, watch this stream instead of watching like that terrible video. Just check out the stream again or whatever. Don't check out the video. Like that shows intention that like it wasn't that they wanted people to not watch his content and therefore that would cause him to lose revenue on his video. Basically watch this stream instead of watching his content. They basically didn't add any transformative views into the content. They basically just sort of sat there and watched it silently. I've watched plenty of videos on it. I even watched a full like lawsuit breakdown on it, and they were like, he technically does have a very strong case. I've seen plenty of content on it. They said at the beginning the content not to watch the original and use them as a substitute, which violates fair use. Yeah, reaction was like twice as his video. Yeah, I know, but she was also saying watch my content instead of watching that terrible video. Mr. President, alright? You shouldn't run away, Pauline. Come back to me right now. Who the fuck is this guy? No way.
You're the worst.
Oh, Void Kong. You call me Mr. President. May I remind you, you're speaking to the president of Void Company, only the most powerful mining organization on the planet. President has launched a bold new extraction venture. Our destination is the planet core.
The planet core? But no! I'm going with DK, so you just stay away!
Holy shit, what the fuck is happening? Holy shit. It's transformative for me to react to your video live and pause every sentence to say fuck you. Grumpy, bring the brat to me. You got it, boss? See you soon, Pauline? Holy shit. Slow down, this ought to do the job. Okay. Oh, it's getting bigger. It's getting bigger. A lot bigger. What the fuck is this technology? It's more like magic or some shit, right? Oh, it's the Octolinks. What the fuck? Oh shit! They're combining. Pika Bruiser? That shit sounds crazy. Aura, to answer your question, if is it transformative for me to react to your video live and pause after every sentence to say fuck you? I guess you could say it is transformative. Ethan is just way too slimy. Everything I have seen on the case seems like it should be tossed out immediately. I disagree. Everything I've seen, especially from like actual lawyers, says that like they show intention. The most damning part is that they show intention, that in each and one of their streams, it's either non-transformative in the slightest bit, it's either not transformative in the slightest bit, either Denim specifically states, watch this stream instead of watching his video, which shows intention. And I think Frogan, I forgot what the fuck her whole deal with it was, but yeah, no, from the information that I saw all those months ago, I think it was like, what, last year? I was on that trip last year, so yeah, that was last year. Yeah, no, it's absolutely not. The case should not be tossed out. I'm not gonna say like they deserve it or whatever, because I don't care about those chicks that much either. Whoa, this thing is fast. Whoa, what the fuck? No, get back in here, you little bastards. Ah, shit. Whoa, what happened? Whoa! No! Damn! I was trying to do this shit hitless. Wait, what's this? How the fuck did I do that? Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, this thing is fast! Ugh! Ugh. These things are so fast! God damn! Whoa, wait, 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 wait! Hold on! Wait, wait, whoa! Oh wait, this move knocks them out! This is sick! Urgh. Wait! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Hold on, I gotta... Weave. Ugh. How much do you think that big thing weighs? It's made out of a lot of these things, and it's also made out of completely out of... Whoa! Hold on! Yes! Ugh. Come on! Ah! No! All right. Ah! Hoorah! How was the first boss so far? That was fun. Intent is not a factor in a copyright case. It actually is entirely based on... It is entirely the crux of the case. For you to say that the intent is not the crux of the case would actually be untrue. Denim's unironically and objectively stated, watch this stream instead of watching that terrible video. It shows intent that she is trying to make the original content, the original form of content, obsolete by essentially marketing her video, which showed next to no actual kind of transformative changes to the video besides her sitting there, maybe pausing it every now and then, but mostly just sitting there quiet. I think at one point, if I remember, it was one of the three girls. At one point, they got up and they went to the bathroom. Has money on his side. That's all. I've seen the videos already debunking the one dude who claimed to be a lawyer. Which lawyer are you referencing? Which video are you referencing? Which lawyer are you referencing? Wow, we're really doing some monkey shit here. Lucky tough as fuck. Toughest job you can have. I actually did try to. Well, not try. I did pass the entrance exam to an online law school before. I did pass the equivalent of a is it an LSAT? I think it's the equivalent of an LSAT to get into a law school. Ethan is in the right of the law. Here, you are being misinformed. I agree. I watched plenty of videos on it at the time. Ethan Klein, whether or not you think it was slimy of him to set up the video, whether or not you think it's slimy of him to have set up that video, at the end of the day, he is in the right, legally speaking. Interesting. Closure dredge from the underground, the world's finest fashions. It'll cost a few fossils from the layer, though. You know what? Let's get the fur. Expands the sonar. No! Oh, fuck. Is to maintain the sewers. That is also true. That is actually true. That's actually true. I came to see you off. You beat my best work. Can't believe it. The boss gave me direct orders to capture ya, so I'll finish the job next time. Bet on it. Is integrating the shadow? No, you're all wrong. The toughest job is being a mother. The toughest job out there is being a mother. Denim's never sat there why Ethan tried to lie. The tunnel is incredible. Where do you think it goes? She only got up to count down the stream, which Ethan didn't set up with the Library of Congress until later just to sue Denims. Whoa. Uh-huh. Oh. Alright, boss, defeated. Now let's penetrate deeper. Which childhood opening is your favorite? Mine is One Piece. You know what? People shit on the One Piece, the 4Kids rap, but I don't know, man. The One Piece 4Kids rap was actually kind of slapped. That shit was heat. Ultimate muscle? Ultimate muscle. Ultimate muscle. Heroes come to our defense with strength and speed and flatulence. Ultimate muscle, and I lost them to the planet. Find a cast they kid, the face of our new champions. King there had a tick, muscle has the power. He's also kinda nuts. This guy could save the universe, but he only had some guts. Kirby's, Digimon, forever united as one Digimon. To us, let your spirit evolve. Yeah, yo, that shit was fucking fire. Being a mom is not a tough job. All they do is cry and blame the father. That's crazy. That's unfortunate. I don't know, man. My mom did a pretty good job with me, I feel. My mom busted her ass for me. What about, I don't know, the Kirby Right Back At Ya? Y'all already know. Ben 10's theme song? Ting, ting, it slimy with an alien device and what it did. And stuck itself upon its wrist, the secrets that it hid. Yo, that shit slapped. I don't give a fuck, bro. Fighting Fondue. Foodons had a good song as well. My favorite song is Bumble in the Night. Denims did not say it was a market substitute. She didn't verbatim say it was a market substitute. That is not true, yeah. It may look calm, but there's plenty of fun to be had if you explore. If you're not sure where to go, start with a high-up spot and look for a well-worn walking trail to follow. Ben 10 is fantastic. Yeah, the Ben 10 theme was fantastic. Especially when they did the live-action theme song. It started with an alien device and what it did. And stuck itself upon its wrist, the secrets that it did. Now see your superpowers, he's no ordinary kid in Ben 10. Fuck, my voice is shot. Oh no, Eon's last favorite part of a game, reading. Yeah. Oh, banana! You got a skill point! Danny Phantom? He's a phantom. There's also the oh yeah. The Teen Titans song was also pretty fucking badass. How did it go? When there's trouble, you know who to call. Teen Titans! Oh yeah, that shit was a banger. A jump shot? I'm good on that right now. A charge punch? Nah, I want fast charge, Kong armor. I don't want that right now. I kinda just better surf and turf. Nah, I want to save it up for punching power. I do want to increase my punching power. Yeah. I definitely want to increase my punching power. I watched both Teen Titans and Teen Titans Go. Both are tough. Teen Titans Go is not as bad as people said. Kim Possible said a pretty good one. When there's trouble, you know who to call. Kim Possible. Ben 10. Oh, Generator Rex. Generator Rex was so good, bro. Danny, Ben, Rex, Peter, and Terry in one team would be fire. Yeah, I agree. Reminding us of our childhood like he isn't 1 quintillion years old. Alright, that's enough of that. I'm making money, that pyramid mummy money. I don't remember what is that from? Or are those just original lyrics / bars? Roll forward. Holy shit. What the fuck are these things? It's a privilege to welcome you to... Teen Titans Go wasn't bad. I will say this. I will say this. A lot of people who had an issue with Teen Titans Go was just because it wasn't Teen Titans. And to be fair, sure, they're right. But I was just leaving high school when, like, Teen Titans Go had started up. When, like, Teen Titans Go was coming out. I think I was, like, either close to my senior year or in my senior year. And I watched it. I was like, you know what? The first couple episodes, in my opinion, were, like, kind of hit or miss. But, bruh. A wild green guy living under the bed. It's hilarious. I watched it all the time. Yeah, a lot of people just fucking hated it because it just wasn't OG Teen Titans. They just felt like, why am I watching this when I could be watching, when they could have just remade the Teen Titans? But it's like, bro, it's not always that serious, honestly. Sometimes we're allowed to just want to have fun, and you know what? That's perfectly fine. Yo, you guys ever watch My Gym Partner's a Monkey? My gym partner's a monkey, 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 monkey. My gym partner's a monkey, 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 monkey. Yo, that shit. Bro, I love My Gym Partner's a Monkey, bro. There was also Total Drama Island. Oh, Total Drama Island had one of the best trash. Out of your fucking mind. Get the fuck out. Out of your mind. We're done. Our friendship is done. My Gym Partner's a Monkey? On my grandmother, it's not fucking vague. On my grandmother, I didn't make that shit up. I used to go to a human school where everyone was the same. Now I go to an animal school because lion's my last name. My gym partner's a monkey, 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 monkey. I got you guys right. Oh, what the fuck? Yuck. Let me close this up. Holy shit. Let me close that up real quick. My gym partner's a monkey. Tell me I'm fucking lying. Tell me I'm fucking lying. Shit, it was a whole banger. Shit was fucking amazing. This show was great. The game sounds like it's lagging behind for 1 second for anyone else. It is lagging a little bit behind for me. Camp Lazlo wasn't bad. It's one of the greatest shows ever. It is. It is absolutely is. Camp Lazlo also wasn't bad. But it wasn't just like My Gym Partner's a Monkey. Total Drama Island. Shaolin Showdown. Oh my god. What a throwback. Shaolin Showdown. Holy trash. When Frieza says monkey as a slur, I agree with him on this point. Damn. You're just a hateful person. I'm just gonna say it. You're just a hateful person. You know, you clearly don't know what peak is, and you know what? That's all right. Not everyone's gonna understand the intricacies, the emotional complexity and intricacies of My Gym Partner's a Monkey. Was B tier. Shaolin Showdown was so fucking good, bro. My boy Omi. Yo, my boy Omi. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. That shit was god tier. That shit was... Frankie? Yo, Frankie... Would fill with goddamn cream. Yo, honestly, what the fuck? No. I'm about to crash out. Chat, I'm about to crash out. No, Frankie, bro, when she went on that episode with that date, I was forever changed, bro. Redheads, oh my god. Why is Eon's Law video unlisted? Unlisted? What the fuck are you talking about? Where's my phone? My video's not unlisted. What are we talking about? My Law video? Yes, Law Solos and Artoverse. It's not listed. No, it's not. You're probably thinking about the original version. Don't let Letty hear this. Yo, she'll don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. She knows I make my jokes. Yeah, it's only a joke. Listen, she doesn't have any. She knows I like redheads. All right, she knows I like Nami. Was fire. Omi was the biggest narcissist person I know. Bro had a dream about himself, praising himself while wanting to be himself. Crazy D writing God tier. I'm not gonna lie, the level of egotism that Omi had probably is unrivaled even in a series like Blue Lock. Apparently needed to be a member for it, only for a specific version of it. And that was just like an early version that I put out that like I needed to still edit through a couple of things because there was a mistake or two. I left that one just for channel members only, and then the original, because I don't have that many members in general, at least at the time. I did mess around with that. All right, I'm done with this area. What's all this? Who the fuck are you? These are rock people. What are... No, I don't... The rock person isn't... Aha! I knew it! You do have gold, piece of shit! All my homies hate these Rockies. You guys fuck with them? I don't fuck with them. Their eyes give me bad vibes. Rose pink fur, lemon yellow fur. This is just piss yellow. Royal purple fur, white. Bro, I'm about to make DK into the sun god Nika. Fuck is you talking about? What the fuck are these? 16 was dope. 16! I'm 16! Life is sweet when you're growing up so fast. You gotta make the good times last. A banana for 10? Nah. Wait, I can trade you? And there's a handling fee of 100 gold? You're telling me to... Young committing mass genocide? You ever thought about where you scaled Homelander? Fuck no. I've never watched it for the I've never watched The Boys for the purposes of power scaling. Faster than the speed of sound, supersonic or whatever. Mass, hypersonic maybe. I don't know. Bro, this shit is getting expensive, but I do need the bananas. Oh, banana. Alright, I just need one more. Oh yeah, give me these. Oh yeah, I'm about to... Fuck. Did you guys ever watch a series called Stoked? 16 was dope, but I like Total Drama Island more because it made me feel bad. Make me feel bad like 16 was doing. What about 16 made you feel bad? I don't watch anything just to scale it either. I just wondered if anything stuck out to you. Not really. You can basically like slice through all human, all basically man-made structures and stuff. But as far as that went, I don't know. I just holy shit. Ooh, wait, why the fuck is that move? Slow down. Oh, that sucks. All right, let's increase our punching power. Alright, this shit's gonna probably start getting expensive, so I'll probably just wait it out for a bit. I got him at city level with relativistic FTL? How the fuck did you get him to relativistic with FTL? How'd you do that? Was it like the last episode things? Was too realistic for me, like, for a kid like me at the time? You feel like it was too realistic? I love 16, dude. I thought when I was 16, I would be like a grown-ass adult. I would have all these friends. I would be going to the mall. And then I realized when I was 16, I was like, A, none of those things are true. And B, none of those things happened. And more importantly, C, I don't like going to the mall. You can blame my family for that one, though. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck's going on in here? One max skills above Ale Train, reacting to Starlight while having a heart attack. Wait. fuck do I get these things to stick? How the fuck does this work? Throw chunks at those white things. Thank you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me get these, let me get these. Oh, Samurai Jack. Now you're fucking talking to my language, bro. Gotta get back to the past, Samurai Jack. Watcha! Bro, Jack was the GOAT. Jack was the GOAT. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. Jack was the motherfucking GOAT. He will never not be the GOAT. Anyone who ever tries to disrespect the homie, anyone who ever tries to disrespect my homie Samurai Jack, bro, on my great-grandmother, bro. On my great-grandmother, we're having beef. Code Lyoko. Code Lyoko was a show that I liked. I definitely liked the theme song. It had one of the better theme songs in my opinion, but like, my biggest issue with Code Lyoko was just that like I couldn't follow it as a kid. You have evidence for it? For what? What are you asking me? Wait, what are you asking me? I do want to know, can anyone confirm if Itachi or any Genjutsu user has to use their intelligence to an extent to make their illusions? Yeah. Jiraiya says that you need to have... Jiraiya specifically states when he's explaining Genjutsu to Naruto that it requires a high level of intellect in order to even do in the first place. It's... Give me 1 second. Let me find it first, and then I'll tell you what the chapter page is. This was in the Kazekage Rescue Arc. Correct. It was in the Kazekage Rescue Arc. Genjutsu. You can check chapter 259, page 9, and page 10. Chapter 259, page 9, and page 10. 259. It says, it's a highly advanced intellectual ninja technique. Highly advanced intellectual. Powerpuff Girls versus Super Perfect Cell? Super Perfect Cell, right? Wouldn't it be Super Perfect Cell just off of attack potency? What do the Powerpuff Girls have? I know that there's like him or whatever, but like him kind of only takes out the basically takes over when the Powerpuff Girls are gone, right? And even then he uses magic, right? Like evil like hacks abilities. But they can travel back in time, which is actually kind of insane. Whoa, this is way more fucking efficient. Holy shit. Imagine doing this shit was this easy, bro. Imagine if mining was this fucking easy. I'd probably do it myself. Fuck it. I don't remember their AP stuff, but I get the blatant immeasurable... I think they get a blatant immeasurable speed feat. It's because they go back in time, right? When the three of them are, like, fighting together, they, like, literally go back in time. But that's also, like, a feat that they have to do by, like, flying around the planet. I don't think that necessarily works. Don't they also get, like, aura powers in, like, the reboot? It's verbatim light. The final season of Jack was good. The last episode was dumb. You know what? I will say, I didn't care. I did not care for, like, the whole situation with, like, Jack losing his loved one. I didn't like that shit at the end. So, yeah, their movement is beyond linear time. Fair enough. Why is Donkey Kong blue? Why are you asking why is Donkey Kong blue? Why can't Donkey Kong be blue, huh? Why can't we just accept Donkey Kong and his newfound hairstyle, huh? Huh, Natalie? What kind of shit is that, huh? You got a problem with Donkey Kong deciding to exert his pronouns? Better yet, Momo Jojo versus the Great Ape Saiyan. How the fuck does Momo Jojo beat that? How the fuck does Mojo Jojo beat him? Donkey Kong is gay? Maybe. I don't know. Doesn't Donkey Kong have a cannon more Eon more woke than most woke mobs? I don't know about more woke. I don't know about more woke, but one thing I do know is that you should check your privilege. You guys ever seen that episode of Gumball, of The Amazing World of Gumball? DK loves femboys? How the fuck do you come to that conclusion? Okay, I looked up their pure plasma, because I remember they always absorbed electricity for her powers. Eon is a right-wing grifter, how dare you? Yeah, I'm a right-wing, yes, yeah, sure, I'm a right-wing drifter. Your pronouns aren't reality, the chromosomes say it all, Jesus Christ is our Lord and Savior, you should, Jesus Christ is our Lord and Savior, you need to repent and adhere to, the nuclear family, but even though you can, and you can't just adhere to the nuclear family. My girlfriend must also allow me to have sex with multiple women because I am the main provider, even though she has a real job and I basically play video games and talk about fake anime fictional characters. Facts don't care about your feelings, pal. Yeah, facts clearly don't care about your feelings. Change my mind. The woke left is trying to ruin the young demographic. How dare you? How dare ye? This is nothing, the leftists are trying to use their propaganda to turn the frogs gay. They put something in the water, so now the frogs are all gay. There's this crystal ball that exists. What the fuck is this place? Is this just a goddamn Mushroom Kingdom? Where the fuck did I go? Oh, there we go. What else? What else other right-wing drifter shit can we talk about? Right. Women, I guess, I suppose women, I guess, like, belong in the picture. Picture, they kitchen. Dude, I don't know what the fuck half of these grifters be saying, bro. No, I want to break it. I don't like putting chemicals in the water, turning the freaking frogs gay. I mean, an anti-right-wing drifter is a plagiarist. I don't know, man. I'll just go around. Who the fuck needs to break this shit when I could just go around? Alright. Alright. I guess I'm just going underground. Why bring up Alex Jones? Why are we bringing up Alex? I don't know, bro. There was a time where, like, I was watching a lot of, like, Alex Jones podcasts, not because I liked what he said, but mostly because I was just finding it funny. Ever since he told Joe Rogan, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm kind of, and then he says the R word, he says, like, I'm kind of stupid. Bro, ever since then, I just started looking for Alex Jones clips where he said the most ridiculous fucking thing. At some fucking point, I think I watched a video of this dude literally talking about, how, like, there are these wizards that have, like, these magical crystal ball that, like, essentially allow them to see into the future or whatever, and that the only way you can catch them is that, like, by, like, taking DMT or some shit, bro. I was in fucking tears. I was literally trying to play through an entire game of Call of Duty, and I just fell over backwards on my bed laughing with my boys as I was blasting this shit on the mic. That shit was too funny. I don't like him as a person. The whole Sandy Hooks thing, it was crazy. He deserves what the fuck he got for saying that shit was... For what he said, he 100% deserved everything that happened to him, but I'm gonna be honest with you, that shit was fucking funny, bro. All the other shit that he said, not the Sandy Hook shit. That shit was just terrible. Holy shit. Alright, give me all of that. Give me all them gold, boy. Alright, what's this? You think A-Train's below light speed? What makes A-Train light speed? Alright, what the fuck is in here? Look here. Take the banana? No, I'll take your... Yeah! Run them shits, run them shits, run them shits, fuckboy! Run them shits, fuckboy, yeah! No! Break, 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 I'm here to break rocks, no! Oh, reacted to light. Oh, right. Yeah, you did say that. Only evidence to get right side being light speed is just because it's statute Homelanders. I refuse to use your help. Alex lost InfoWars. Funniest fate. Yeah, he did lose InfoWars. That shit was crazy. How do I get it without using their help? I don't want your help, you assholes. Wait, one more. One more. Finally! I gotta say, it's plasma, and we know that 8-train speed was never light speed. Y'all gotta stop slapping light speed on everyone. What? Yeah, please don't spoil anything, including the ending of the boys, please. Comes from the official team. Whoa, cool. 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 Where do I go? I started there. Okay. Spoiler, yeah, big spoiler. Homelander's evil. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to time you out for that. I didn't know that Homelander was actually evil. This entire time I thought he was the good guy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I might have to time you out for that. Like, real talk. Like, I'm not even joking right now. Like, that's like the worst fucking spoiler you could have given me. I thought he was supposed to be my new Superman. My new Superman lookalike.
Good.
Can you time this Starlighter? Bro, I'm about to time out this fuck-ass Starlighter. Brought to you by Vought Entertainment. I think we'll save. What the fuck's happening here? I have to talk to them. I don't know what the fuck this is. That's a warp gong. There's something there. We'll go to that one because I do have to head back. Yeah, I don't know what's good with the ads. I'm gonna be honest with you, I had no clue what the fuck's good with the ads. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I don't put the ads myself. I guess YouTube's becoming a bit more anal about the ads. Oh, it's up there. Aha.
Yes.
Alright, sweet. Bro, no need to be rude. You spoiled Shinigami. You literally said when the spoiler happened and not everyone's seen the season. Homelander... Talking about the eye shape with the heart condition. The Eternals from MCU, they stomped the boys verse. We know we've seen his top speed before. I don't recall the number was given, but it wasn't nowhere near the speed of light. Homelander versus Eternal. Gonna start the Shibuya incident. Need to be rude. You spoiled Shinigami. Who spoiled what? Who the fuck spoiled what? You're assuming a healthy 8-train is light speed? That's crazy. Damn. Bro really said LMAO. Spoiled something in Season 5? Damn. spoiled your milk last night. I don't drink milk. I don't drink milk, so you didn't spoil anything for me personally. The fuck is this place? Scoobity bop. These tones don't stop. This music's trash. Hello, you two. We are the Fractones, and we welcome you.
A rock is talking to us? Did Void do this to you too? Did he turn you into a rock, I mean?
Void who? We've always been us. We look like this since we were formed. For Fractone folk, rocks the norm. Cool. This is our village. Please kick back. Take time to relax. I don't like you guys. I don't like these guys. Are you trying to make it to the lower layers? If that's so, you want to go, you just take the sink in the sinkhole. Sinkholes are vertical tunnels that connect all the layers together. There's even a sinkhole here in the hilltop layer. Dirt piled up and covered it from everything up. Okay. Makes hot chocolate with water as the base instead of milk. I will actually fucking German suplex you off of the goddamn building. If you ever have the audacity to fucking say that I put water as a base instead of milk for my hot chocolate. Watch your fucking mouth. I would never use water as a base. I'm not a fucking uncultured swine who can't handle his milk, alright? I ain't lactose intolerant. I don't lactose. Wait, no! No! Yes! Yo, I almost lost that. Yeah, I'm becoming dokes. I don't know what that means. The fuck is this? Melon juice. Press the bananium melon. Activate the bananium without full meter. Consumes 1 per transformation. Bananium gem. Reveals the location of a hidden bananium gem at random. Sweet. I'll take a fossil map. Dude, I've got so much gold saved up. This is so good. To consent to treasure and sing. Hold the music for the treasure. Alright, easy now. Oh, banana! Where are we at? We're at like 4? I genuinely didn't need to do this. I never proved it to be plasma, and my argument for Lightspeed A-Train is Starlight. Your debunk is a question. Whoa, 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 what the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. No! Holy shit! 1 second on the goddamn clock! Jesus Christ! Deku solos The Boys Season 2. I said I looked it up. You can look it up too, Aura. A-Train is slower than Lights because we know his speed, and it was slower than Lightning, I believe. Zoro versus Sasuke in a sword fight. Equal stats or no? Do we have an actual speed for Starlight? A-Train Season 1 is a speedster, is the hard cap for most of the 7. Isn't it? Wait, I've been actually rewatching. Whoa, come on. I've been rewatching Equal Stats. Zoro's got like 3 swords, bro. I don't know. Zoro's got like 3 swords. I don't know. That's like 2 more swords than Sasuke's got. I'll be honest with you. Only swordsmanship. No, I know what you mean. So real quick. In season 1 of The Boys, as I was rewatching, A-Train was in parts doped up on Compound V. He was doped up on Compound V so he could move faster. So whatever speed that A-Train is at in the first season of The Boys while doped up on V is likely
the closest to like his top speed. I don't think it's ever implied within the series that A-Train gets faster than his doped up self. Zoro's putting Sasuke in the ground. Wait, time out. Is Sasuke even a swordsman? Would Sasuke count as a swordsman, or is he a Sharingan man? Is he a ninja? Is he a shinobi, or is he a swordsman? Weaker or healthy A-Train is not Lightspeed. He didn't jump into Lightspeed because of Starlight. He's always faster than her. What the fuck is this? Welcome to the Fractone Village. Read more. A visitor's guide. A bustling place, a style tones, stuff tones, and chip tones all around the shops. Dop dop dee dop doo. Dop 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 dee dop doo. Dop dop doo dee dop doo. Da dee dee da. Sasuke is a ninja with a sword. He does not count. He does not count as a swordsman. So you're gonna stonewall with nuh-uh and not prove anything? Oh shit, Eon, you were right. A-Train was faster while being a base head. That's why he had the heart condition. Thank you, Eon. Run my mill. Listen, I'm not siding with anybody, but I did recently rewatch like the first like 3 or 4 episodes of My Girlfriend, because she actually ended up getting into the boys after I showed her that one scene. And there that was an actual plot point within season 1. Like A-Train was doped up on Gen V, especially for that race against the other fastest guy.
You okay?
The fuck is this? I don't follow debaters' rules. Still gotta follow that. Bro said, I'm simply telling you what my opinion is. I could get 2 shits otherwise. Are you gonna sound my gong? I rang loud and clear. What power you must have. But let me show you my power. Whoa, she ate me. What the fuck? Oh. I'm mother to the smaller eels. In fact, my little elevators are big fans of yours. The little E can teleport you to different spots in the same layer. And I can take you entirely different layers. Cool. Oh, sweet. I'll stay here. Someone wasn't a complex serve. You're making no attempt to engage in my argument. It's like me saying aren't Lightspeed because they were Lightspeed characters would react to them. My argument is everyone being Lightspeed and never justified. I addressed it. You want me to address it in the way you want me to, saying I ain't following no rules. Jeff is our boy here. Jeff is definitely a rogue. Bro's an anti-scaler. He doesn't agree with any of the rules or any of the agreed upon terms and shit. He just says, nah. I'm too cool and too much of a bad boy to argue like you filthy power scalers. You're fucking question begging. You're refuting literally nothing. Oh, damn. Alright, that's more of a you guys thing. Or if he's not trying to debate you and he's not trying to be like whole power scaling thing, you can just disagree with him too, you know? It's... Oh my god, look at all this gold. I love it. Whoever the fuck thought that adding a bunch of like little trinkets that you can like immediately pull up into your game was a fucking genius. One of the reasons why I fucked with Knack so much. How many bananas are in here? Eon made a better case in the moment for Genjutsu needing intelligence to use compared to Noodles for a video that he prepped. The Aizen versus Itachi video? Were you watching Aizen versus Itachi? The Noodles put out a new video? Give me a second, let me check that out. The Noodles actually put out a new video? Aizen versus Itachi. Aizen versus Itachi, 6 and Bubbles, DBZRAM. Where the fuck is it? Who cares? Productions, music. Aizen versus Itachi. Do I have to type in Noodles? Dub dub dee dub doo dum 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 doo dee dub doo doo da 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 doo dum 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 doo dee dub doo dum dum doo dee dub doo da da da. I don't see it anywhere. What are you talking about? It was Clyde. Noodles collabed. Ah, Noodles collabed. I see. What the fuck's Saikage doing?
Donated $2 through Super Chat. Welcome back, my cage.
Thank you. And thank you to anybody who donated that I didn't say thank you to. For some of these, I'm trying just to answer the questions so that I have enough time to
It's
answer
just
the next
aura,
question.
not
that comes in
writing.
through Super Chat, because I don't want to ignore anybody.
Hey, Swag.
Somebody said emphasis on no promises. Chill on me.
Big fan.
I really am going to try, okay? Yeah, there's my boy Zach. He said Choji versus Jirobo. Gotta go even higher. So here,
donated $1.99 through
him.
Super Chat.
I don't know your back.
Choji v Jirobo gotta go even higher.
Choji versus Jirobo.
Choji versus...
Up, down, or where it is. If you guys vote down, I'm not listening to you about anything.
Alright, that's enough of that. What's playing in the background? My bad. The fuck happened in the game? Alright, there we go. Just saying, Eon made a better case for it when playing games compared to Noodles with prep. It's insane. Clyde almost immediately admitted to glazing when I pressed him on using after image techniques to support light speed. But to be honest, I trust him more for an intelligence scale than Clyde and Noodles. That's kind of mean. Sure. I appreciate it, but yeah, damn. I was just checked out. So I checked out Suikage's stream for like a small second. So, okay, so there's 3 bananas in here. I just checked out his stream like for like 2 seconds if you guys heard anything in the background. That was just me looking at that. When you find yourself going straight, use Y to accelerate. Whoa! Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy that just happened. They were just throwing things out there? Really? I don't know. I feel like more often than not, people just have a problem with just using what is literally written on the fucking book. Like, one of the reasons why, and I'm gonna explain this in the Naruto versus One Piece video, Naruto versus Luffy video, but like, one of the reasons why, one of the biggest reasons why I personally like don't like really go by any other metric other than narratives, feats, and statements is just because like, why would I go out of my way to use any other kind of logic than what is literally being presented to me by the author? I don't know. Never proved A-Train isn't light speed, or her ability isn't light. I mean, Ironero Blitz Sunlight. I don't know, man. I don't really care if they are or aren't. I'm assuming you're talking to One Smart. I said I looked it up and provided you the option to look it up. To be fair, he is right. He did tell you to look it up multiple times. I need 3 more fossils. I'm hyper-focused on how Itachi is glazed for intelligence. Itachi's a pretty smart guy, to be fair. Like, I wouldn't sit here and try to, like, act like Itachi isn't probably on the smarter end of, like, the characters in the verse. At least from, like, a combat perspective, you know? What the fuck is this? Oh, what to do? We've lost 3 puzzle fragments, a puzzle predicament. If you bring back one of our fragments, we'll give you a banana. We'll give you another one if you return all 3. How the fuck do I do that? Are you serious? I don't want that yet. There's still one more. SSJ Blue DK. Let's put it like this. If I were to explain why Light outsmarts Itachi, I would focus only on their feats, not the fact that Light got outplayed by L in episode 2 of Death Note. So what exactly was their argument? What exactly was the argument that they were making? Just the way he discussed that gets me? No, that's fine. I understand if, like, the way that he discussed it is what, like, kind of gets you, but, like, I'm mostly just asking from the perspective of, like, okay, what exactly was it that they said about it, right? Should I upgrade any of these? I don't care about any of that. Jump shot. Just using a chunk, do a double jump by pressing B. Do I save up? I don't really need more health. Sweet. Alright. It wasn't exactly a big focus, but when they said Itachi over Aizen as a tactical fighter, when they mentioned the times Aizen made small mistakes in isolation instead of mentioning individual feats. Wouldn't that still be it, though? Wouldn't that still count? Like, you're saying small mistakes in isolation, but those would still be technically feats, right? Like, those would still count as individual feats in and of themselves, right? Like, I don't like using terms like anti-feats or whatever, but that would still technically be a quote-unquote feat, right? I'm not trying to say that, like, you know, Itachi's smarter than Aizen or Aizen's smarter than Itachi. I don't personally care. I personally think that Aizen's a fucking bumbling idiot for the shit that he did. Especially with how many times he let Ichigo go. But, like, that aside, I don't know. If males are able to get pregnant and you and a 5'2" petite goth femboy are the last alive on Earth, are you right populating? Fuck no. The Earth is dying. I don't want to fuck a femboy. There's no part of me that even remotely wants to entertain the idea of fucking a femboy. I don't mind that people want to, but me personally, I don't know. What the fuck is happening? He didn't anticipate Yamamoto would still be up and fighting without describing the events that led up to it. Now, since I did analyze Aizen's methodology thoroughly, the best. What's Aizen's methodology? What do you mean? shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? The fuck do I do here? I possibly can. Remember, I'm human. It got to me when I was mentioned in isolation instead of how it was led up to. The same with how, say, when Unohana arrived at Central 46 Chambers, but then Itachi, no such thing of pointing out his flaws, and he has some, aren't made any effort of. I still remember how Noodles compared Itachi's brain to a supercomputer or some shit. Yeah. Da da dee da doo da 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 dee da doo da da da. I might be because I'm just innately curious and just care a lot about the subject at hand, but then when it's so offhand, it bothers me. Maybe I'm obsessed. I don't think it's obsession. I just think that, like any other person, you know what it is? Shinigami, and this is a conversation that I've had before in the past. I don't know if you've been here for my streams for those portions, but like I've had a conversation with my therapist about this kind of stuff, just wondering why people get so upset when you have an opinion on the internet about something that like doesn't necessarily fuck, I forgot what my point was. Shit, I'm like cooked, dude. I really need to eat something. Anyway, so one of the reasons why like people get upset, for example, you got upset with me because I made a video on like the Getsuga Tensho stuff, right? One of the things that like I've come to understand, especially about like human psychology, is that innately, we as people, the things that we experience from basically the things that you and I experience, that we experience separately in our own, individual, subjective life experience. Sorry, I'm trying to like follow my own train of thought here. Everything that we experience to some extent has some kind of an impact on us, whether we like it or we don't, right? For a series like Bleach, for example, right, that a lot of people genuinely do love and care about, whether it's because they just like the cool action, they like the characters, they like the aura, etc., 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 they like some of the theming or whatever other bullshit that people need to like some shit. Not just with Bleach, but with One Piece, etc. When a person critiques, insults, or maybe speaks in such a way that an individual feels like they're not like it wasn't given the credit that it deserved, and I've had this happen a lot of times in general. I've had a lot of people, come in here and say, when are we going to give like One Piece, not One Piece, like Naruto or Bleach or whatever the respect that it deserves, blah, 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 blah. When somebody critiques a series, attacks it, critiques, attacks, insults, gives an unpopular opinion, or gives a whatever kind of take you have, certain times people do view that as a personal attack. And not in a literal sense, but when we tend to love things, when we tend to make things a part of something that essentially had a large impact on us, it tends to become a part of us, right, Shinigami? It tends to become a part of ourselves, right? So when you critique something like, let's say if somebody were to critique One Piece and you have a One Piece person saying, how dare you, One Piece is literally like the greatest piece of media ever written, blah, 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 blah. They'll be like, that's because it's not so much that they can't accept the fact that that you're insulting it, more so that, or that you're critiquing it, more so that it almost feels like a personal attack, right? It's almost like, I don't want to say like a personal attack, but almost like in a psychological way,
in a subconscious way, it's like you are attacking the person itself, right? If I say that Bleach is a series with a lot of fucking problems in terms of its writing, someone might be like, you just don't understand Bleach, you just don't get what it is, blah, 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 because they might feel like this person clearly doesn't seem to understand all the good that exists in a series. Or if someone says, I don't know, The Boys is a dog shit series, it's one of the worst things I've ever written, blah, 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 blah. You might be like, well, if this person's saying that The Boys is bad, then I might be bad for saying it, right? Then I might be bad. Then they're, in a way, they're saying I am bad because I like it or I enjoy it, right? And sometimes this is just, and sometimes this is like the actual reaction that some people might genuinely have, right? In a lot of ways, I don't think it's like an obsession, more so that like, if you personally feel like Aizen wasn't given, like, let's say, the due diligence, or Aizen wasn't like treated with the same level of, I guess you could say, respect that Itachi was treated in terms of intelligence, and you felt like they were kind of like not fully understanding the full context of it. It's not. It could be curiosity. You could call it curiosity. You could be like, well, they're just not really judging the character fairly, etc., etc., etc. I don't know what the reason might be. That's your own subconscious. You have to like figure out. But it sometimes does become a situation where, like, yeah, you know, people. Where, like, I feel like as human beings, we have to be able to also separate ourselves from these series and be like, yeah, you know what? If a person has an opinion on something, or a person says something about a series that I just don't agree with, you can just leave it as I don't agree with it. You know what I mean? It doesn't always have to be a big deal. And I'm not saying that you're turning it into a big deal or whatever. I mean, you're just doing some research on your own time, just asking us a couple questions about, like, the Genjutsu stuff, just for your own curiosity. And I think that's completely fine. There's nothing wrong with it, and there's nothing bad about you, or there's nothing weird about you just because, you know, you wanted to double check. But yeah, being thousands of years old and so lacking makes soul society worse. Also, only a few of them have reached 1,000. Yamamoto, his vice captains, and Unohana. Just like I told you, 6 before, I don't care to scale Expedition 33 because I'm not interested in scaling everything. Just a waste of my enjoyment. 1,000 years old, you got watched by a 15-year-old. That shit doesn't matter. I get y'all watch and write down feats for everything y'all watch. I don't care to do that. Like, bro, I watch shit for enjoyment, not to compare for scaling. I do the same. I'd rather not take in every piece of media myself to just scale it. And I'm not saying that anyone here like does that with every piece of media. Yeah, I appreciate what you go out of your way to say that, and I'm happy to be me being curious isn't that a bad thing. It's never a bad thing. It's never a bad thing to be curious. If something doesn't sound right to you when a person's talking about it, you, in the same way that they can critique your series, you can critique, or you can have a response in the same way that somebody might have a response to a story that you care about. You can have a response to their response, right? And it doesn't necessarily have to be a bad thing, as long as you're not being outwardly disrespectful to those people, as long as you're not out here calling them an R word or these fucking dumbasses, how dare they treat eyes and blah blah. I think you're fine, right? As long as you're not taking it to heart, because at the end of the day, if you disagree with something somebody says over a series that you love, that's okay, right? Whenever I make the Bleach video, listen, I'm not going to try to be completely disingenuous. I'm not going to try to like make some shit. I'm really just going to call out, these are the problems that I have with the series, and I feel like I shouldn't have to go through supplementary sources like or outside sources like the novels, or I shouldn't have to watch a specific thing or whatever to fully understand Bleach, right? That's going to be like one of the things that I'm going to say about it, right? Now, if you disagree with that, and you're like, there's some people that disagree with that, right? They're like, what, shouldn't you give the whole series a try? Shouldn't you like, at least, don't you think you at least, since you've already watched the manga, don't you think you at least owe the author XYZ? No, I would disagree with that, right? Like, it's just a back and forth about disagreement. At the end of the day, whether or not, for example, like you were to like, I don't know, if I make the Bleach video and you disagree with so many of my points, etc., 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 again, it's not a personal attack on you, and it's not technically a personal attack on Kubo. It's me just more so putting in my points and just saying, like, for example, I don't like these things about Bleach. I don't like that I can't like most of the characters because most of the characters just straight up suck or whatever, right? If you disagree with that, I think that's completely fine. If you'd like to have a conversation with me about those things, I think that's completely fine. In the same way, like, how Jeff brought it up, for example, right? Like, and that's just how I try to be as a person, right? Like, I don't try to hold any of the things that I say against, I don't really usually try to hold things that people say against me, like, really against them, you know what I mean? Like, for example, apparently you and I, again, I don't really recall it, but apparently you and I had like a very heated back and forth about like the Bleach video or whatever. I mean, listen, you're here. I don't mind you being here. Like, honestly, I like having conversations with people, right? Like, at the end of the day, I think it's more so being able to separate yourself from the media, and it's also being able to separate your emotions from the media and be like, all right, this is what a person's perspective is on the topic matter. If they just don't see the good things that I see, or they do see it and it's not enough, that's completely fine. When somebody comes in here and says One Piece is a piece of shit or whatever, I'm like, okay. Fantastic. You don't like One Piece. If somebody were to walk in here and say Emu's like the worst fucking design, you guys are all fucking fools for thinking that Emu's one of the greatest things or whatever. He just looks like Madara. He took things from Kishimoto. Oda just stole a design from Kishimoto. Blah 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 blah. You know what I say? Fantastic. I'm so happy you feel that way. But me personally, I don't give a shit. We're just talking. Shinigami's essentially 6 for your context. Shinigami essentially brought up a question about like about whether or not it takes a high level of intellect to use like genjutsu. Apparently, he watched a video between like Clyde and Noodles about like Itachi versus Aizen. He didn't like some of the points, so I'm just like letting him know, like a lot of the times, like it's not a bad thing to be curious. He was curious. He was doing some little bit of research on his own time about some of the points that they made, and I just gave him a little bit of perspective, right? It's nothing crazy. I don't know if y'all had a heated fight. I said Shinigami was hating on you. I'm not a heated fight. I'm not saying like a heated discussion. I'm not saying that either, right? Like, I don't mean to put words in your mouth either, Jeff. My bad. That's on me. I'm sorry. But yeah, it was a heated discussion or whatever, right? Like, again, at the end of the day, I'm not gonna hold one of these discussions over anybody. Yeah, like One Smart and I've had plenty of back and forths. I don't mind One Smart being here. I like having like back and forth. I also think it's completely fine to have somebody completely disagree with you on a topic. I don't personally care. That's your opinion. That's my opinion. At the end of the day, like I always say, power scaling is all about interpretation. Like I've told people many times before, I don't personally think I'm 100% right on everything that I say. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that Luffy is objectively fucking planetary. I'm just scaling him to Whitebeard because he should at least be strong as Whitebeard. That's just my interpretation. Do I have objective evidence for it? Well, he beat Kaido. Kaido should be at least relative to Whitebeard. Blah 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 blah. If you think that he's not, I mean, hey, sure. If you think that Luffy's only continental, he's still a continental in Gear 5. I don't personally give a shit. Right? At the end of the day, it's fine. I disagree with everyone on everything. I have lots of people I'm chill with. Yeah, exactly. It's all about being able to remove yourself from a conversation, and as long as you're not being disrespectful to one another, I think that's completely fine, right? Like there's nothing wrong with it. Joseph destroys Aizen with a toothpick, a hockey puck, a G-string, a soaking wet Timberland boot size 7. That is extremely fucking hyper specific, Amatsukami. What the fuck's wrong with you? What the fuck were we doing here? Oh, banana. That's photo mode. This is the button. This was the button. This was it. Kenpachi, Unohana, and Yuhabaha get dug walked by a bubble launcher. What the fuck? Right, like, listen, if I was a Bleach guy, and like I was a Kenpachi and Unohana fucking stan, I'd be like, alright, shit. Like if somebody says like Luffy is like, if somebody's just trying to say some shit, bro, I'm watching our part 2 JoJo's, and the fact is, I don't know about Joseph outsmarting Aizen, but that is so realistic to happen, yeah. My only thing with like Aizen is that I feel like Aizen's issue mostly comes from like ego. Cause like, for me, Aizen is mostly just an issue of like ego. If I had to be honest, whenever I think about like Sasuke Aizen, I'm not gonna sit here and say that Aizen's an actual bumbling idiot. You might hear me say, oh, Aizen's a fucking idiot, and to an extent I do believe it for plot-induced stupidity, not literally killing Ichigo when he had the chance. But that aside, like, do I think Aizen's an actual idiot? No, not necessarily. I don't think that Aizen's actually a brain-dead moron. I just think, hey, you know, plot-induced stupidity, he made a choice that I think as a supposed extremely smart individual you probably wouldn't make, but hey, you know what? Fuck it, right? I'm not gonna hold the entire thing against the character, and either way, I also do think that they're like different levels of there's also like, and I generally do mean this. There are different levels of there are different levels of like intelligence, and by that I mean there are different levels of intelligence from the perspective of like, if you are good at planning, someone with a fucking pigeon. Oh yeah, he did outsmart someone with a pigeon. Like, if there is, for example, like Aizen, I think he's very good at planning, right? I think that Aizen, given enough time, yeah, ego doesn't get in his way, but I think ego does get in his way, but I don't think it's the same to the extent as Light. He can at least cover the flaw of him and control himself about it. I would agree and disagree with that to an extent, right? Like, Light Yagami definitely let his own ego get ahead of things. He really did treat that as a game. With Aizen, I feel like for what he was trying to do, what Aizen specifically was trying to do, I feel like ego should not have been a thing in the first place. And if he really was trying to either usurp the god of the world or the Soul King or whatever the fuck the equivalent is, I feel like for that point, you have to kind of just let yourself go and be like, I'm going to do things because I feel like I can do things in a better way, right? But that's just, again, that's just a matter of opinion, right? I do think that Aizen is an extremely intelligent opponent when it's like, when you give him the time to actually sort out a plan. I mean, he could figure out exactly what time, what day, Ichigo and his friends, like, he could figure out, like, at least an idea of, like, even at what location they would be coming in from when they broke into the Soul Society, right? I think that is impressive to an extent, but at the same time, I also feel like it's not something that he just, like, thought up or designed of just in the moment, right? Like, it's not something that he, like, immediately thought up of that day, right? Like, I feel like it's one of those things that Aizen had tens to hundreds of years, dozens to hundreds of years to, like, make his plan full through, right? Am I gonna sit here and say that, like, that he would, like, lose to Light Yagami in some kind of, like, checkers chess game? Probably not, especially if, again, you give both characters, like, that level of, like, again, that level, especially if you give him, like, that, at least to an extent, like, some level of, like, actual planning, you know what I mean? It also helps that he has a pretty I will say it also really did help that he had a bunch of, he did have a bunch of help from that, like, Zanpakuto, right? Oh, that's where these assholes are at, right? Dop dop dee dop doo, dop 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 dee dop doo, da 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 da. Dop dop doo dee dop doo, da da da. Okay, so it's 3 bananas. 3 bananas. All right, I think I'll do this one last, and then we'll do ego for characters like Aizen is a double-edged sword because the two can execute complex plans, and due to their ego, they wouldn't walk back and see the full picture. But yeah, they can consistently. But yet they can consistently operate at a high level. I can agree with that. Like, I'm not sitting here and say, like, listen, I'm not gonna sit here and also tell you that, like, Aizen was an idiot throughout the entire thing, right? Like, there is still, to an extent, some context, and you can definitely say that ego did ultimately become part of his downfall. I do think that a choice, right? Like, Aizen did almost everything right besides letting Ichigo live. He had so many chances to kill Ichigo, which again I think is the crux of his. It was the crux that of his whole problem that made him the crux of his failure, right? That when he had his chest on Ichigo, when he had his hand on Ichigo's chest, he could have killed him at any point. He could have sliced his head off. He could have done a bunch of things. Hell, just show Ichigo your fuck-ass Zanpakuto. Like, you had every chance to do that. Like, nobody would know if you turn off your Zanpakuto's ability or if you had it on, right? But again, it was one of those things where, like, even for Light Yagami, right? Where, like, the guy obviously also had, to some extent, a massive ego about himself. But you can't really, like, sit here and say that, like, you know, Yagami, also didn't, like, allow himself or whatever to... Wait, 1 second. Whoa! Whoa! No! Start over? Yeah, start over. Sorry to bore people for real. Nah, you're fine. We're having a conversation. I think that's fine. You're not boring anybody. You're not boring me. I'm playing Donkey Kong, bro. I can yap and talk. I'm the type of guy that I can like sit here and like yap for I'm the type of person that can like literally sit here and yap for others for hours. But to be honest, like, I will say after these streams, like, my social battery is kind of dead. I'm not gonna lie, I've been up since like 5 a.m. Bro, I really need to get some sleep. I might go to bed early tonight. Honestly. No! Wait, you were up since 5 a.m.? What the fuck? Yeah, I sometimes just tend to wake up in the middle of the night, and then my sleep schedule's completely fucked from there. Yeah, no. I was, to put it simply, it was like a combination of things. It was mostly a combination of things, but, oh, shit. It was mostly just a combination of things. My room was kind of cold. My door opened randomly. I guess I didn't shut it well enough last night. My room opened up. That shit kind of like scared the shit out of me. Because I live alone, so, you know, when my room door opens, I'm not gonna lie, I think the scary hat man is coming after me. But besides that, like, just in general, I'm pretty much chilling, bro.
Ah, I missed those. Fuck. Everyone well done. Finish with 20 or more on the clock and you'll get another banana on the stock. Do over. Can't be as bad as my sleep schedule. I don't think I have a bad sleep schedule. I usually try to knock out around like midnight. Damn, I'm getting so proud of my drawing that I made it show more. I might show it to more people like Eon. If you're proud of your drawings, I mean, hey, listen. I know if you ever get like a gifted membership, if you ever do get like a gifted membership, or you ever decide to like support the Ko-Fi, I'm gonna be real with you. Like I think we do have like an arts channel on the actual server. I think we do have like an arts channel on the actual server. Yeah, right here. You can always just post your art. If you have like any kind of art or anything you want to like specifically talk about or anything you want to share, just share it right here. Yeah, show it up right here. I would love to see it. I think taking the time to actually craft the ability to draw and stuff like that, I think it's very important. I actually used to draw a lot myself when I was younger. My mom actually had me like in an art school on Saturdays that I would go to every week when I was like 7 through 9. I guess I just stopped at some point because I don't know, I just stopped caring. I really be going to sleep at 4 a.m. to 5 a.m. King of Turf. Maybe take a small night and repeat and falling asleep at 1 or 2. That's really bad, dude. I probably wouldn't do that. You gotta get some... You're still growing, dude. You should really get some, You should try to get some, at least some consistent active sleep. Listen, I'm not one to talk either. When I was a kid, I used to go to bed at like 4 or 5 a.m. Sometimes I go to bed at like 10 a.m., bro. If I had like school... unless it was like school or whatever, bro, I would literally go to bed super fucking late. Okay, so there's the other one. I want to try art school too. It was like one of those like academies, and it was like not an academy. I wouldn't say like an academy. It was like one of those things that you could take your kid, and it was like a public thing that you could take your kids to or whatever. But there were like a bunch of different like there were a bunch of different things you could do at the time too. Like I got to the point at one point where like they told me that I could start doing where like the art teacher could also said that like I could start doing like nude I could start drawing nude models, but I was never comfortable with that as a kid. Art school's fun. You should always try. If you have any Sailor, if you have any kind of like if you have any kind of art schools or whatever near your any kind of like art schools or stuff like that that you can like take on the weekend, I would recommend it. It's also a great way to decompress stress, and you might always pick up a new school. You might really fall in love with it. And there's different types of arts. I didn't learn to color through school. I just asked my dad to make a model, and then I colored it. Yeah, I used to learn how I learned how to draw originally by just trying to copy the image on the screen. I could never draw off the top of my head. Whenever it came to like drawing off the top of my head, I was absolutely terrible. But when it came to other stuff, when it came to like trying to copy the image, not like by tracing it, but by like seeing what it is and like trying to copy it down and like draw it as best as I could, I would say I really enjoyed that. I would do that a lot. But I can understand if you didn't put in the effort. Something I will say is that like as time has progressed, I think in one of my posts actually, one of my like early posts from like 2-3 years ago, I do have. You can actually look it up. I actually did like draw Gear 5 Luffy. I don't know. It's been like years and years since I've actually like drawn anything. Just in general. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to say like I've fallen out of love with it. Maybe at some point I'll try to get back into it.
You did it.
Fuck, where is the server link? I can understand. Yeah, 1 second. If you want the server link, let me post that for you real quick. Ooh dop dop ooh dee dop doop dop 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 doo dee dop doo doo da dop da dop dop dee dop doo dop dop doo dee dop doo doo da dop da. There you go. If you want to join, it's right there. That's the second server. You're more than welcome to check it out. As always, just make sure you check out the rules and stuff like that. Okay, we already did that one. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Alright, this will be the last one I do, because I do want to... Yeah, no worries, man. By the way, Eon, who opened your door was Ichigo. He saw you hating on Getsuga and paid you a visit. I'll slap the dog shit out of that bitch, bro. Don't play with me. I will negative Ichigo, bro. Don't play with me, bro. Alright. Is the Dragon Ball theme still stuck in your head? Shala, hechala. No importa lo que tú quieras entender el día de hoy, hoy, hoy. I'm gonna be honest with you, the Dragon Ball theme song, I only know it from the I only know like the Spanish version. Like OG Dragon Ball, yeah, that shit was that shit slapped. Yume o tsutsuki hajime yo. Oshi o tsunagete. Sora ni tobi ro kakeba ii. Arataratsu techi wa kami ni goru basho. Go, let's fight the meek, let's go. Yenda ki that you bete tsuyoku naru. No chiratsuki wa kota toka genkai tokanai mo. Go, let's fight the meek, let's go. Yes, renda ki kabisete ushaburu. Yeah. The debate rules are because, like, people tend to go for, like, very ratty arguments, so we'd rather just, like, you know, cut the crap. If you're gonna make an argument, be sure to be able to back it up with actual evidence, not just whatever logic you're trying to provide. Which I think is honestly the best way to go about it, though some might disagree. These are starting to get expensive, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, banana! Oh, banana! I need one more skill point. Tell us, can Noodles argue around the IRS so he can commit tax evasion? I don't know, man. Bro, Dragon Soul popped up in my head a couple days ago at work, and I was spamming it when my closing manager was just staring at me. The Jargon King. Whatever means I can still get to use High Uni Arlong. Listen, as long as you can... Listen, as long as you have some kind of evidence to back up High Uni Arlong, I personally don't give a shit, bro. And if you just say High Uni Arlong just because I want to say High Uni Arlong, that's fine. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really care. I've never really been one to tell people like, oh, a character can't be this strong or this fast. If they genuinely just want to believe it, believe it. I always tell people, choose to believe whatever you want to believe. But like, if somebody's trying to tell me that like, oh, no, your scaling's wrong, my scaling's right, at that point, that's where I'm like, alright, now we're going into the Thunderdome, now that's where we have a problem. Now that's where now I'm gonna start asking for sources. Fair enough. There's an Arlong only scale to like, bro, I haven't heard Dragon Soul. The fact that it popped up out of true nostalgia, I remembered all the words too. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, I think I've done everything in these locations. What the fuck else do I have to do? Okay. There's... I do want to grab these two. Okay, so we'll grab these two and then we'll be done. We'll grab these. Yeah. There's the other one. I see it. Santa, no shaburui. Interesting. Would you join the Ginyu Force? They seem kind of nice. And be Frieza's personal fucking lackey and die to a Saiyan monkey? Fuck no, I wouldn't want to do that. Why the fuck would I want to do that? Alright. Four of us are hiding nearby. Seek us and find all of us. Give it a try. Yeah. Rose said, Aura, please, give me the scale. Give me the scale, sir. Good sir. Alright. Gives him a hickey. Do I know a YouTuber by the name of Fangito? I don't. If you don't, I would suggest watching him on stream later. If anyone tries to tell you DBZ can't fight, then watch him pure fight breakdowns. I know that they can fight. I'm not ever really pressed about the idea of like Goku or like these guys not being able to actually, you know, fight. I've never really been impressed by that. When people say that like all they do is like punch around and stuff, I mean like yeah, maybe, but canonically he is the greatest martial artist on earth. And there's like 40th degree black belts and some shit. I don't know. Water and wind, I'm crying. Point of view, you eat food because you're hungry. To be honest, at this point, I don't even fucking know. Everyone at the bar getting tipsy. You're at a bar right now? Sweet. This isn't Minecraft. I keep forgetting it's not Minecraft. We're at 2. My point was both of our statements are redundant. I'm not old enough to drink. You're not old enough to drink? Huh. Dude, how much fucking older am I than you people? God damn. How much older am I? Later, Eon. Have a good rest. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna end it here. Is it racist if you're a racist to everyone? You'd still be a racist. If you're genuinely just disliking people for the color of your skin, even if it's like everyone else, whether it's... I'm gonna put it like this. You're 19? God damn. How old is Eon? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about how old I am. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. Like, think of it... Okay. Shinigami, put it this way, right? Put it this way. Think of it from the perspective of a white supremacist, right? It doesn't matter what race you are. If you hate people based on the color of their skin, etc., 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 even if it's everyone else. Let's say you're, I don't know, Indian, right? Let's say you're from India, right? You're Hindu or whatever. Actually, no, Hindu is the religion, right? So I can't say that. Indian, right? I think would be the word for people from India. If you're Indian, right? Let's say you hate white people, you hate Caucasians, you hate Slavics, you hate Hispanics, you hate black people, you hate, you just look at every single, Brazilian, right? Like, let's say you hate Brazilian people, right? Like, if you, it doesn't matter how many people it is, the fact that you are despising other people for the color of their skin, that just automatically makes you racist. It doesn't matter how many people, if it's one race or 15 or 2. There's nothing wrong with being in your 20s. Yeah, bro's in his 20s. Got you. All right, guys. I will catch you guys all later. I'll let you guys go. I'm probably gonna stream here. Have a wonderful rest of your night, guys. And yeah, no, I just hope you guys. Ian is pushing 40. I'm not pushing fucking 40, dude. All right, I got at least a little over a decade before I start pushing 40. DK versus Monkey King Enma. I'm gonna be honest with you, Enma just becomes a staff. DK, I think DK is running through the fucking ground with Enma. Enma, I don't know what the fuck he's done besides being wielded as a staff by, what's his face, Heroes. And like, yeah, Enma's tough. He can push back the 10 tail, like the 9 tails and all that stuff. But like, also that's also like partially Heroes, you know what I mean? So Ian is 30. I'm not 30. I'm not 30. I specifically said I would need a little over a decade before I start pushing 40s. Very specific wording there. Oh, right, I have to end the stream. Guys, have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I'll catch you guys all later. I hope you guys take care of yourselves, eat healthy, drink water, and just, just be nice. You should be confident in your age, Eon. I am confident in my age. I just don't want to tell you guys how old I am. Dang it, I need a new provider. This Wi-Fi cannot stand. Just check it out later. Just check it out afterwards, one man. We did quite a bit in DK Bonanza. Sorry that you didn't get a chance to see it though. But yeah, have a good one for the rest of your time, guys. Yeah. Have a good one.